My beloved child, stop, listen carefully, for this is not just another moment in your day. This is not simply a message. This is an urgent warning spoken directly from my heart to yours. You have exactly 11 minutes left, and within these precious moments, I must tell you something deeply serious. Do not dismiss my voice, do not scroll away, and do not let your mind wander. I am your God, the one who created you, who knows every secret, every struggle, every hidden fear within your soul. I have interrupted your life today because the time to delay is over. The time for gentle whispers is gone. Now is the moment of truth, a holy moment in which you must hear clearly what I am about to reveal. My dear child, I have watched you every second of your life. Every tear you shed in the quiet moments when no one else was watching, I have caught and held close. Every heavy sigh, every heartache you hidden behind a forced smile, I see it all. I see the sleepless nights when worry steals your rest. I see the battles you fight inside your heart, feeling alone, feeling forgotten. But let me assure you, you have never once been out of my sight. Even when your heart whispered, "God, are you still there? Have you forgotten me?" I was right beside you, holding your spirit, keeping you strong, breathing life into your weary heart. You are not forgotten. You have never been forgotten. Yet, even now, there is something very serious I must tell you. There are chains you still carry, chains of doubt, chains of guilt, chains of regret, and chains of fear. You hold on to memories that only cause you pain. You keep walking paths that lead you away from my peace. My beloved, it breaks my heart to watch you struggle unnecessarily. These chains you carry were never meant to bind you. I created you to live freely, to walk joyfully, and to breathe easily. But the enemy has tricked you into believing lies that you are not enough, that you are beyond saving, that your mistakes have marked you forever. Hear me now. These lies must be shattered today. These burdens must be released this very moment, because time is swiftly running out. Listen carefully. The world around you is changing. A great shaking is coming, and everything you have trusted in that is not from me will crumble away. The shaking is not a punishment. It is a holy awakening. It is meant to strip away all that is false, all that keeps your heart distant from me. When this storm comes, and it will come swiftly, only those whose hearts are truly anchored in me will stand. Those who cling to worldly comforts, empty promises, and shallow pleasures will find themselves lost, confused, and afraid. But if you trust me fully, if you place your hand in mine and refuse to let go, you will stand firm. You will be protected, guided, and strengthened by my presence. In these last minutes, I plead with you, do not waste another second holding on to the past. Do not waste another breath believing the enemy's lies. Do not waste another heartbeat running from me. Now is the moment to let go. Let go of bitterness. Let go of doubt. Let go of the fear that has held you captive. I'm right here with open arms, waiting for you to surrender everything to me. I promise you, if you lay down these burdens now, I will lift you up. I will fill your heart with joy again. I will heal the wounds that run deep. I will restore what you thought was forever broken. My angels are already on their way to you. Even now, as you read these words, my heavenly warriors surround you. You will soon feel their gentle presence, a calm, a peace you have never known before. This is not your imagination. This is my promise. They come bearing gifts of hope, healing, and restoration. They come to break the chains you've carried for far too long. They come to remind you who you truly are, my beloved child, precious in my sight, worthy of every blessing I have promised. Yet you must decide quickly. These are the final moments, and you must choose me now. Choose me, and find the peace you've been longing for. Choose me, and experience a freedom so pure, so complete, it will change your life forever. Choose me, and step into the future I have planned, a future filled with purpose, hope, and joy. But know this clearly: if you ignore my words today, if you turn away and choose to remain chained to your past, your heart will ache deeply, for this opportunity may never come again. My child, please understand, this is not a threat, but a loving plea. I do not want you to miss the blessings I have prepared specifically for you. Comment Amen if you've encountered His love today. I love you more than words can ever express. My love is unconditional, eternal, and stronger than any mistake you've ever made. But the time to act is now. Your breakthrough, your miracle, your deliverance, it is all waiting on the other side of your surrender. I have done everything necessary. The rest is up to you. Take my hand, trust my heart, and let me guide you through this storm. In my presence you will find safety, purpose, and everlasting peace. Come now, my beloved. Time is running out. Choose me, and let this moment change your life forever. My child, as the minutes slip away, let me speak deeper truths into your heart, truths that you desperately need, truths you've quietly hoped for but feared might never come. Your heart has grown tired from carrying so much weight. You've become weary from battles you never asked to fight. You've questioned whether your prayers even reach my ears, or if I have grown tired of hearing them. Let me assure you clearly, I never tire of hearing your voice. I never grow weary of your cries. In fact, every word you speak, every tear that falls from your eyes is precious to me. I treasure each prayer like a jewel, guarding them close until the perfect moment to answer arrives. Now, this very moment is one of those perfect moments, an appointment I have prepared long ago. You must hear this, my beloved. Your past does not control your future. Your mistakes do not erase the good plans I still have for you. Those scars you carry, those wounds that you believe make you unworthy, they are exactly the reasons why my grace is so powerful in your life. You see, my love is not given to those who have everything figured out. My love is for the broken, for the hurting, for the ones who feel forgotten and alone. My love is for you right where you are now. You don't have to fix yourself to come to me. You don't need to hide the broken pieces from me. Bring them openly and lay them before my feet, and let me mend your heart. Let me rewrite your story into something beautiful, something you never dreamed possible. My dear child, I know about the pain of betrayal you faced, the harsh words that pierced your heart, the disappointment from those you trusted deeply. You've wondered, will I ever feel whole again? Can I ever truly trust anyone again? Listen to my voice now. Though people have let you down, I never will. Though others have failed you, I remain faithful. Trust in me will never disappoint you, never leave you feeling abandoned. I am not like humans who come and go. I am unchanging, eternal, forever committed to loving you through every season of your life. When you place your trust in me, I promise you peace and stability. My love is the anchor that will hold you steady even in life's fiercest storms. My precious child, you have also carried the heavy weight of unforgiveness for far too long. You've told yourself it's protection, a shield to guard your heart from further pain. But this shield has become a prison, trapping you in bitterness and robbing you of joy. It has kept you bound in a cycle of pain and unable to fully embrace my healing touch. Let go of the unforgiveness. Give it to me. Hand over every hurtful memory, every painful word, every injustice you suffered. You were never meant to carry these alone. Forgiveness is not weakness, it is freedom. It does not justify wrongs done to you. It releases you from their grip. Forgive, as I have forgiven you, and watch how quickly your life fills with peace and joy again. My child, you are nearing the moment when my angels will reveal their presence around you. In these next minutes, a warmth will begin to fill your heart. You will sense a divine calm, a peace so profound it may move you to tears. Embrace this peace fully. This is no ordinary peace, it is my presence itself, descending from heaven into your very soul. As you feel this heavenly touch, know with absolute certainty that your trials are nearing their end. The pain you've endured has not been meaningless. It has shaped you into someone stronger, wiser, and more compassionate than ever before. From this moment forward, you will carry a strength born from overcoming, a faith forged in the fire of adversity. I must tell you, however, the enemy will not surrender easily. He will whisper lies into your ear, saying you do not deserve this peace. He will remind you of every mistake, every flaw, trying desperately to pull you back into the darkness you've escaped. But when he comes, and he surely will stand firm in my truth, declare boldly that you belong to me, that your heart is mine, your future is mine, your destiny is held securely in my hands. Remind him and remind yourself that my voice alone has the final say over your life. Reject the enemy's whispers. Cling tightly to my promises. Beloved, the miracles you've longed for, the breakthroughs you hoped for, they are already moving toward you. Soon, you will see doors opening that once seemed permanently shut. Soon, you will witness relationships healed, dreams restored, and burdens lifted. Soon, you will know with absolute clarity that I, your God, have moved powerfully in your life. But remember this clearly: these blessings flow from your willingness to surrender completely to me. I am still here, my child, and I will not stop speaking until every word reaches the deep places in your soul. I am still calling, still reaching, still knocking at the door of your heart. Do not harden it. Do not turn away from what you feel stirring inside you right now. That heaviness lifting, the quiet peace slowly wrapping around you. That's me. I'm not far away. I'm right here. This is the moment you've cried for, the answer to the prayers you whispered when no one else was listening. I am listening. I have always been listening. And now I am answering. This is not a dream, not a trick, not a feeling that will pass. This is me, your God, pulling you close before the final minute runs out. You don't need to have all the answers. You don't need to pretend you're strong. I know where you've been broken. I know the questions you've asked in silence. Why did they leave? Why did that happen? Why did I have to carry so much pain? You've asked me these things, haven't you? And I have seen your confusion, your aching heart trying to make sense of it all. I want you to know, not a single tear you cried was wasted. Not a single wound went unseen. I held you through the nights when you thought no one cared. I stood beside you when you felt invisible. And even now, I have not left. I have carried you every step of the way, and I will continue to carry you, if only you let me. Don't try to fix yourself first. Don't try to clean your life up before coming to me. That's not how it works. Come as you are. Come broken. Come tired. Come confused. Come hurting, just come. I don't need perfection. I want your heart. I want your trust. I want to hold your hand and walk with you out of the darkness, step by step, into the light I've been preparing for you. This light isn't just hope, it's healing. It's peace. It's real joy that doesn't depend on your situation. And it's yours, right now, if you just say yes to me. I know that sometimes you feel like giving up. You feel like maybe life would be easier if you just stopped trying. But that's not the way, my child. That is the voice of darkness, not mine. I am the one who gives life, who restores, who makes all things new. I'm not finished with you. I'm not done with your story. You still have purpose. You still have something to give to this world. You still have love to receive and love to give. Don't let the enemy steal one more day from you. Don't let fear write your future. Give your life back to me, and I will write a new chapter with my own hand, a chapter filled with beauty, filled with healing, filled with meaning. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. Some of you reading this have been far from me for a long time. You've tried to find comfort in things that only left you empty. You've looked for love in places that broke your heart. You filled your days with noise so you wouldn't have to feel the silence at night. But in all that time, I never stopped loving you. I never stopped waiting. And today, I'm not pointing a finger at you, I'm opening my arms to welcome you home. All I want is your heart. Just come back. Let my love cover the shame. Let my mercy erase the guilt. Let my spirit lift you out of the pit you've fallen into. You are never too far gone for me. And for those of you who have followed me but feel tired, worn down, and forgotten, let me say this clearly. I see you. I know it's been hard. I know it's felt like I've been silent. But I've been working in the quiet, shaping things behind the scenes, protecting you from things you didn't even see. You have not been alone. I have not abandoned you. And now, your season is shifting. The ground is moving beneath your feet because I am bringing you into a new beginning. Don't be afraid. You are ready. I've trained you in the hidden place, and now I will show the world what I've placed inside you. My child, these last words are the most important. You have a choice to make. I have spoken clearly, and I have waited patiently. But now the moment has come. Will you say yes to me? Will you trust me with your life, with your heart, with your future? I promise you, what I have for you is so much better than anything you've lost. I can rebuild what's been broken. I can restore what's been taken. I can bring life where there has only been pain. But I will not force you. I am waiting for your yes. Say yes to me, and I will flood your soul with peace. Say yes, and I will send healing like rain to every dry place inside you. Say yes, and the angels will rejoice, for another heart has been rescued. Say yes, and never look back. Your new beginning starts now. But tomorrow, not next week. Now, this is your moment. This is your rescue. This is your return. I know your heart is softening. I can feel the walls coming down. This is what I've been waiting for, not your perfection, not your achievements, but this moment of openness. This is where everything begins to change. You may not see it yet, but something is already shifting in the spirit. The pain you've been carrying for so long is starting to lift. The weight pressing on your chest, the tightness in your thoughts, it's loosening. That's me. It's my spirit working in you right now. I'm peeling away the layers of hurt and fear. I'm going deep into the places where you've felt forgotten, where you've hidden your pain so well even you stopped noticing it was there. You've wondered for so long if your life has real meaning. You've asked if your steps matter, if your voice makes a difference, if your story has value. My answer is simple and clear. Yes. 1,000 times yes. You matter more than you know. Every breath you take is noticed by me. Every step you take matters to me. There is not 1 second of your life that is random or wasted. You are here on purpose, and the world is better because you're in it. Even in the quiet moments, even when you feel small, you are seen. You are loved. You are important. You are my child, and that will never change. I want you to know something else, something you need to hear. You are not alone in your struggle. Many others walk through the same shadows, feel the same fears, cried the same silent tears. But here's the truth. I see every single one of them, and I am speaking to all who will listen. But today I'm speaking to you, personally, lovingly, urgently, because your heart has been broken for too long. You've carried pain you were never meant to carry. You've lived under a shadow of doubt and shame that I never put on you. And now I want to lift it. I want to shine light into every dark corner. I want to bring joy back into your heart, not just for a moment, but for a lifetime. You may have made mistakes, and yes, you failed sometimes. But that doesn't make you a failure. That doesn't disqualify you from my love. In fact, it's why I came to forgive, to heal, to restore. My cross was not for perfect people. It was for the broken, the tired, the lost. It was for you. And I would do it all again, just for you. That's how deep my love runs. That's how far I've gone to bring you back to me. So stop punishing yourself. Stop replaying every wrong in your mind. I've already paid for it. I've already made a way for you to be free. Let me free you. Let me wash away every stain of guilt. Let me pour grace over every wound. Let me give you a new heart, soft and full of life. Even now, as you read these words, I'm touching you. You may feel warmth in your chest or tears in your eyes. That's not emotion alone. That's my spirit. That's my presence. That's me. And I'm not visiting you to leave again. I'm coming to stay, to dwell with you, to walk with you every day. Not just in your high moments, but in the quiet, the routine, the hard. I want to be with you when you wake up, when you go to sleep, and all the hours in between. I want to laugh with you, cry with you, grow with you. I want to show you things you've never seen. I want to unlock dreams in your heart that you forgot you even had. I want to take the broken pieces and turn them into something so beautiful you won't believe it came from your pain. But I won't force myself in. I knock, but you must open. I offer, but you must receive. All I ask is that you say yes. Yes to me. Yes to love. Yes to healing. Yes to the new life I've prepared just for you. Say yes. and let everything old fall away. Let the fear, the doubt, the shame, the regret, all drop off like old clothes that no longer fit. Step into the new. Step into peace. Step into purpose. Time is short, and this moment is holy. My arms are open wide, waiting. The heavens are quiet, listening for your reply. Will you come to me now? Will you let me be the one your heart leans on? I am not angry with you. I am not disappointed in you. I'm simply longing to be close again. I'm simply waiting to love you the way I always have, but in a way you can finally feel. My child, keep your heart open just a little longer. This moment is still yours. I'm still here. My voice is still speaking, soft and steady, reaching places in you that no one else can touch. The world may have told you to be strong, to hide your tears, to carry everything alone. But I am telling you something different. I am telling you it's okay to fall into my arms. It's okay to need me. It's okay to cry. You do not need to wear a mask with me. You do not need to pretend. I already know your heart, your thoughts, your worries. And still, I stay. Still, I choose you. Still, I love you. You know what I see when I look at you. I don't see your mistakes. I don't see your fears. I see the child I created. I see the one I formed with care, with purpose, with beauty. I see the light inside you that's never gone out. Even if you feel broken, even if the world has made you feel worthless to me, you are priceless. There is no one like you. There never has been and never will be. You are not just another person. You are mine. You carry my breath in your lungs. You carry my fingerprints in your design. I made you, and I don't make mistakes. There's more I want you to know. More I want you to feel. I want you to feel safe again. I want you to rest, really rest, without the weight of fear on your chest. I want your mind to stop racing at night, to stop wondering what will happen tomorrow. I want you to sleep peacefully, knowing I am watching over you. I want your heart to beat steady, not from fear but from trust. Trust that I am holding your future. Trust that I will never leave you. Trust that whatever is ahead, I have already gone before you to make a way. I know how many times life has let you down. I know how hard it is for you to trust again. You've been told promises before, only to watch them break like glass. But I am not like people. My promises are never broken. When I say I love you, I mean it forever. When I say I will provide for you, I will. When I say I am with you, even in the fire, even in the storm, even in the silence I am. I never lie. I never change. My love is not weak. It is not distant. It is strong. It is near. It is forever. And I'm not just offering you comfort. I'm offering you purpose. You have something special inside you. Something only you can bring into this world. You may not see it yet, but I do. I put it there as a gift, a calling, a reason. Don't let fear keep you small. Don't let your past chain you down. I can use all of it, the pain, the failures, the tears, to build something beautiful. Nothing in your life has been wasted. I can turn it all into purpose. But you must give it to me. You must trust me with it. Place it in my hands and watch what I can do. Here's a door opening now. A door to healing, a door to freedom, a door to a new beginning. And I'm standing on the other side, waiting for you. You don't need to know what's on the other side. You just need to know that I'm there. You've tried doing it your way. You've tried carrying it all. And still, the ache remains. But if you take my hand now, if you step through that door, you will walk into peace like you've never known before. You will feel joy again. You will feel alive again. Not because everything around you is perfect, but because you will know that I am with you. You don't need to be afraid of starting over. I'm not afraid of your mess. I'm not scared of your questions. I don't run from your struggles. I move closer. I come in. I bring light. I bring truth. I bring love that never gives up. And I am offering it now. Right now. This is your moment. I have waited so long to hold you, to help you, to show you who you really are. Say yes to me. That's all I ask. Say yes to love. Say yes to healing. Say yes to peace. I will do the rest. I will walk with you every step. I will teach you how to breathe again. I will help you let go of the pain. I will fill the empty places in your heart. I will never leave your side. Never. Write amen if you believe this word was for you. My child, you are almost at the end of this message. But what I am giving you does not end here. It is just beginning. My love is not a message on a screen. It is a life that fills every part of you. If you welcome me, I will never leave. I will live in your heart and walk with you every single day. I am not done speaking, and you are not done listening. This moment is still holy. The space between your heart and mine is still open, and I want to fill it with more of my love. You don't need to write. You don't need to hurry away. Let every word I speak rest in your spirit like rain on dry ground. You've gone through so many dry seasons, times when it felt like nothing was growing, when your prayers seemed to hit a wall, when your strength ran low. But now, I am watering your soul. I am bringing life back to the places in you that felt forgotten. Do you remember the dreams you once had? The quiet hopes you tucked away in the corners of your heart. The things you stopped believing for because too much time had passed, or because life got too hard. I haven't forgotten them. I haven't forgotten you. I remember every single one. And I want to tell you something important. It's not too late. No, my child, it is not too late for you. Not of a load, not of a business, not of a you, and not of a burways. I am the God who restores what was lost. I am the God who brings back what seemed gone forever. Even if the dream looks dead, I can breathe life into it again. Even if the door looks shut, I can open it. Even if you feel like you've run out of time, I can make a way where there seems to be no way. But first, you must believe me. You must believe that I still have good things for you. I know life has made you cautious. I know pain has made you doubt. But I'm not asking for perfect faith. I'm asking for a willing heart. Just give me your trust, even a little. Give me your yes, even if it's shaky. Give me your hand, even if it trembles. I can work with that. I can build something beautiful from the smallest seed of faith. And for those who feel unworthy, hear me now. You are not too dirty. You are not too broken. You are not too far gone. I don't look at you with disgust. I look at you with deep, deep love. I see beyond the surface. I see the pain that caused the fall. I see the cry behind the silence. I see the longing behind every wrong choice. And I say, come home. I am not here to punish. I am here to forgive. I am not here to shame. I am here to lift you up. You don't need to earn my love. You already have it. It has never left you. It was there in the darkest night, and it is here now, ready to light your way. Let me carry the burdens you've tried to hide, the guilt that presses on your chest, the sadness you can't explain, the fear that keeps coming back. Give it all to me. You don't have to carry it alone. You never did. I am strong enough for both of us. I am peace in your storm. I am calm in your chaos. I am light in your darkness. And I will never walk away. My child, do you feel that gentle stirring in your heart? That warmth, that quiet strength rising? That is me. That is my spirit waking you up from the inside. You are not the same as you were before you read this. Something has changed. Hope has come love. Love has taken root. And faith is growing again. Don't let fear steal this moment. Don't let doubt take this away from you. Hold on to what you feel right now. It is real. It is mine. And it is yours forever. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Dear Jesus, I come to you with a heart that feels heavy and a mind that feels tired. Life has been difficult lately, and I am struggling to stay strong. There are moments when I feel lost, unsure of what to do or where to turn. But I know that you are near, and you always listen when I call. Please wrap me in your love today. Let me feel the warmth of your presence and the peace of your voice. Remind me that I am not alone, even when the silence feels loud and the pain feels deep. You are my comfort, my hiding place, and my gentle healer. Lord, I ask for healing not just in my body, but in my mind and heart. Please take away the sadness, the worry, and the confusion. Replace them with calmness, with joy, and with clarity. Let your light shine in every dark place inside me. Help me to breathe deeply again, to smile without forcing it, and to laugh without fear. Teach me to rest in you and not carry every burden on my own. Give me strength for today and hope for tomorrow. When I feel weak, remind me that you are strong. When I feel unworthy, remind me of your love. When I feel like giving up, remind me that you never will. Thank you, Jesus, for being my healer, my helper, and my constant friend. I trust that you are working in me even when I don't see it. I believe you will bring peace to my heart and joy to my soul. In your holy name I pray, amen. Type amen if you receive this message and share this video to bless someone else today. My beloved child, please don't avoid me. I know your heart has been hurting, and I feel every part of it. But right now, I need you. Not because I'm angry, not because I want to punish you, but because I love you. You matter more to me than you will ever understand. I've waited so long for this moment, just you and me. Please don't scroll away. Please don't shut me out again. I really need you to hear what I'm about to say. This could change everything. My child, I have seen you looking away from me, not because you hate me, but because life has made you tired. You've been through so much pain, rejection, disappointment. You felt like you were walking alone, and in some moments, you even wondered if I had forgotten you. But I never left. I was there, watching, holding your tears, listening to your silent cries. I never turned my face from you, even when you turned yours from me. You see, I understand why you pulled away. You were hurt. People let you down. You prayed and didn't see the answers right away. You trusted, and your heart got broken. I know you don't want to feel disappointed again. I know you've been guarding yourself, trying to stay strong without letting anyone see how much you've been struggling. But my child, you don't have to hide from me. I already know everything. I saw the pain when it started. I've been whispering to your heart ever since. And now I'm saying this clearly: I need you. I miss you. I long for you to come back. You are not just another person to me. You are my creation, my treasure, my chosen one. I shaped you with love. I breathed life into you. I planted dreams and purpose inside of you before you even opened your eyes for the first time. And now, you are trying to carry the weight of life all by yourself. But you were never made to do that. That's why it feels so heavy. That's why your heart is tired. I want to lift that burden off of you. I want to take what's been crushing you and replace it with peace. Will you let me? I have so much to give you, so much I want to restore. But I need your heart again, not just part of it fully. I know you've been distracted. I know you've been busy. I know sometimes you feel too broken to even pray. But I'm not here to judge you. I'm not waiting for you to be perfect. I'm just waiting for you to come. You don't have to do anything big. Just come. Just open your heart. Just whisper my name, and I will be right there. The enemy has been trying to keep you away from me. He's been feeding you lies, telling you that I don't care, that you're too far gone, that you failed too many times. But those are lies. And you know deep down they aren't true. You felt my love before. You've heard my voice before. And now I'm calling you again, louder than before, because your time has come. This moment is not an accident. This is your divine appointment. I am reaching out to you with all of heaven behind me, saying, don't avoid me. I really need you. Let me walk with you again. Let me into the places of your heart that you've tried to lock up. Let me hold the tears that still fall in secret. I won't push you away. I won't shame you. I will hold you like I always have. You are my child. Nothing you've done, nothing you've said, nothing you thought can separate you from my love. You're not too broken. You're not too far. You are right here. And I'm ready to heal you. There are blessings I've been holding for you. There are miracles with your name on them. But I need you to come close again. I need your yes. Not a perfect life. Just your yes. I have waited patiently, but the time is now. You've cried long enough. You've worried long enough. You've fought alone long enough. Let me fight for you. Let me love you the way I always wanted to. Say amen if you believe you're chosen and loved. My child, I see how hard you tried to hold everything together. I see the smile you wear for others while your heart quietly breaks inside. I know how tired your soul has become from carrying pain that was never yours to carry alone. You've looked for comfort in so many places, hoping to find relief, but nothing has satisfied that deep longing in your heart. That's because what you need most is me. Only I can fill that space inside of you. Only my love can heal the wounds so deep that even you stopped looking at them. I watched you lie awake at night, staring at the ceiling, thinking about everything that went wrong. The people who left, the ones who betrayed you, the dreams that didn't come true. I heard the questions in your mind. What did I do wrong? Why wasn't I enough? Does anyone really care? And I whispered into the silence, I care. I always have. My child, those moments when you felt forgotten, I was right there. When you cried with no one to hold you, I held you in ways you couldn't see. And I still do. You've been running on empty, giving your best to everyone else while starving your own spirit. You've tried to be strong for so long, and now you're tired of pretending. My heart breaks with yours. I never created you to live exhausted, drained, and hurting. That's not the life I planned for you. I made you to walk in peace, in love, in purpose, in joy. But you cannot walk in that if you are avoiding the very source of it, me. I am not just the God who created you. I am the God who longs to walk with you daily, to breathe life into your soul, to give you rest where you've only known pressure. Please hear me. This isn't just another message. This is my heart crying out to yours. You drifted. I know. Not in anger. Not on purpose, but little by little until you stopped hearing me clearly. Until you stopped praying like you used to. Until your Bible stayed closed, not because you don't love me, but because you felt numb. You felt forgotten. You didn't know how to come back. But now I'm telling you this is the way back. Right here. Right now. In this very moment. Just open your heart. Just saying, Jesus, I'm here. That's all I need. Don't let guilt keep you from me. Don't let shame lie to you and say you're not worthy. I already paid the price for your freedom. I already carried the weight of your sin. I already made a way for you to come home. You don't have to fix yourself first. Just come. Come with your doubts. Come with your fears. Come with the mess and the questions. I can handle it all. I just need you. I need your heart. I need your yes. You've waited for a sign. This is it. You've asked me to speak. This is my voice. You've wanted to know if I still care. I do. So much more than you can imagine. I still have plans for your life. I still have healing for your heart. I still have purpose waiting for you to walk in. But I won't force myself in. I'm gentle. I'm patient. And yet today, I am urgent. Because time is precious. Because I don't want you to keep missing what I've prepared for you. There's a shift happening in the spirit. Can you feel it? The heaviness is beginning to lift. The lies are starting to break. That's me breaking the chains. That's me opening the door. All I'm waiting for is you to walk through it. Don't let fear hold you back. Don't let what others think stop you. This is between you and me. And no one else. Just your heart and mine. And when you say yes, when you let me in, you will feel something you haven't felt in a long time. Peace. Real peace. A quiet stillness that settles the storm inside you. That's what I want to give you. Not just once. Every day. Every night. I want to walk with you. Talk with you, guide you, love you in a way no one else ever could. I will not leave you. I will not abandon you. I will walk with you through every valley and celebrate with you on every mountain. My child, I want you to know this: when you avoid me, It doesn't make me love you any less, but it breaks my heart. Because I see the road you're walking without me. I see the traps ahead. I see the loneliness building. I see the enemy's lies creeping in, and I want so badly to protect you. But I cannot force your heart open. I wait. I call. I whisper. I knock. And now, once again, I'm standing here, knocking on the door of your heart. Please don't ignore me this time. Please don't pretend you don't hear me. This moment matters more than you know. You've been trying to fill the emptiness inside you with things that only make it deeper. You've tried to distract yourself. You've buried your pain under busyness, under laughter that doesn't reach your soul, under silence that screams inside. I see how you've been trying to appear strong, trying not to fall apart. But I also see the cracks, and I want to heal them. I want to hold you before you break. My child, you don't have to do life like this anymore. There is a better way, and that way is with me. Let me in, and I will bring peace that quiets the noise in your mind. I will bring rest that reaches into your bones. I will give you joy that doesn't depend on your circumstances. I will show you how valuable you really are, not because of what you do, but because of who you are to me. You are my beloved. You are my masterpiece. You are worth everything to me. That's why I came. That's why I suffered. That's why I died and rose again, so that nothing could ever keep you from my love. I know you're afraid. Afraid to hope again. Afraid to trust again. Afraid to be let down. But I will never betray you. I will never lie to you. I will never leave you. My love is pure. It's safe. It's steady. And it is here, right now, wrapping around you even as you listen to these words. I am not asking you to have all the answers. I am not asking you to be perfect. I'm only asking for your heart. Just come to me as you are. That's all I've ever wanted. There are things I want to do in your life. Blessings I want to pour out. Doors I want to open. But I need your trust. I need you to stop running. I need you to stop hiding behind excuses and fear. You say, maybe later, but later is not promised. You say, I'm not ready, but you don't have to be. I make you ready. You say, what if I mess up again? Then I will catch you, lift you, and help you try again. That's who I am. I'm not waiting for your perfection. I'm waiting for your surrender. Don't miss what I'm doing. Don't let the enemy rob you of this moment. He wants to keep you numb. He wants to keep you broken. He wants you stuck in cycles that wear you down. But I came to break every chain. I came to set the captives free. I came to make all things new, including you. My child, you are not too far gone. You are not too damaged. You are not disqualified. You are loved, right now, just as you are. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through Super Thank. You may feel like you've wasted too much time, but nothing is wasted with me. I can redeem every day, every tear, every detour. I can take the mess and turn it into a message. I can take the broken pieces and create something beautiful. All I ask is that you stop avoiding me. Turn around. Let me in. Let me show you who you really are through my eyes. Let me carry you until your legs are strong again. Let me teach you to love, to laugh, to breathe, to live. My beloved, I don't want part of you. I want all of you. The wounded parts, the ashamed parts, the confused parts. I want to hold them all. I want to heal them all. I want to be your safe place, your peace, your strength. The world has taken enough from you. Let me restore what has been stolen. Let me be the one you run to when the world is too loud. Let me be your joy when the days are heavy. Let me be your first thought in the morning and your last peace at night. My child, because what I say next is not only for comfort, it's for your freedom. I'm not just calling you to feel better for a moment. I'm calling you to step into something eternal. A life where you are no longer ruled by fear, by past wounds, by guilt, or by the opinions of others. I am calling you to walk with me not just for a day, but every day. I want to walk with you in the quiet mornings, in the busy afternoons, in the lonely nights. I want to be the one you talk to when no one else understands. Because I do understand. I always have. You were never meant to live distant from me. That ache in your soul, that longing that never quite goes away. It's your spirit crying out for me. And I'm right here. I never left. Even when you walked away, I stayed close. Even when you forgot me, I never forgot you. I have never stopped thinking about you. I have never stopped loving you. I have watched you through every season, when you were laughing, when you were crying, when you were numb. And through it all, I've whispered, "Come back to me. Please, don't ignore me this time. Don't push me aside like before. I know this world has taught you to harden your heart, to protect yourself, to trust no one. But I am not like the world. I am gentle. I am kind. I am faithful. And I'm still waiting. This moment is holy, my child. You can feel it, can't you? Something deep inside is waking up. That's me. That's my spirit moving in you, stirring something that hasn't been touched in a long time. Let it come alive. Let your heart open. Let your soul breathe. You've been fighting battles that were never yours to fight alone. You've tried to fix yourself, heal yourself, change yourself, and you've ended up tired, discouraged, and afraid. But I never asked you to do it all by yourself. I asked you to come to me. Come to me, all who are weary and burdened, I said, and I will give you rest. Not just a break, not just a moment of peace, but real rest. Deep rest. Total rest. That's what I want for you. That's what I'm offering right now. But you must choose. You must respond. I won't force you. I won't drag you. I'll only call you. And I'm calling you now. Not later. Not someday. Now. Because your time is here. Your healing is ready. Your breakthrough is near. The door is open. And I am standing here with open arms, asking you to come. My child, you don't need to be afraid. I will not reject you. I will not condemn you. I will not point out your flaws and failures. I will cover you. I will wash you clean. I will start something new in you that the world cannot take away. Let me in. Let me take the pain you've been hiding. Let me heal the brokenness you've learned to live with. Let me remind you who you are chosen, loved, enough. There is nothing more I want than to be close to you. And there is nothing more you need than to be close to me. So my beloved, will you come? Will you trust me again? Will you say yes? My child, because there are things in your heart that have been buried so long, even you have forgotten they were there. But I see them. I see the wounds you never talk about, the memories that bring a silent ache, the people you forgave with your words but still feel pain when their name crosses your mind. I see the shame that still lingers like a shadow, the fear that wakes you in the middle of the night, the questions that no one has ever answered for you. You don't have to hide any of it from me. I already know it all, and I still call you mine. You've been carrying the weight of mistakes, thinking that you have to punish yourself to make it right. But I already paid the price. I already took the blame. You don't need to walk in guilt anymore. What you need is grace, and I am full of it. My grace is enough to cover your past, heal your present, and secure your future. You may feel undeserving, but that's what makes it grace. I give it freely. I pour it out completely. Not because of what you've done, but because of who I am. I am love. I am mercy. I am your father, and you are my child. I don't expect you to be perfect. I never did. I expect you to be willing to let me into your heart, to trust me with your story, to surrender the things you've been holding on to. Some of those things feel too painful to release, where they are hurting you more than you know. That anger you've carried, it's turning into bitterness. That fear you fed, it's stealing your peace. That sadness you've buried, it's numbing your joy. I want to take it all, not to shame you, but to heal you. I want to give you freedom so deep, you'll wonder how you ever lived without it. But you must be honest with me. You must stop pretending you're okay when you're not. You must stop putting on a brave face while your soul feels like it's sinking. I want truth, not perfection, not performance, just truth. Come to me with your mess, your confusion, your weariness. I already see it. Now I want to carry it for you. You don't have to walk another step without me. Let me carry you if you're too tired. Let me fight for you if you feel too weak. Let me speak life over every dead thing inside of you. You are not alone. I know you felt abandoned, rejected, unseen. But I have never left. I have been closer than your breath. Even in the silence, I was speaking. Even in the pain, I was present. I've been watching, weeping with you, waiting for the moment you would look my way again. And now that moment is here. Don't miss it, my child. Don't brush this off. Don't think, I'll come back to God when I feel better. You will feel better when you come back to me. I am not disappointed in you. I am not angry with you. I am reaching for you with compassion, with love, with arms wide open. You are still mine. Nothing has changed that. No sin, no distance, no failure has taken you out of my love. You are still the one I bled for. You are still the one I rose for. You are still the one I called by name. And today I am saying your name again, calling you out of darkness, out of numbness, out of guilt, and back into light, into joy, into hope. Come and amen if your heart is ready to receive more of Him. My beloved, for what I'm about to speak is sacred. You may not realize this yet, but there is a shift happening over your life right now. In this very moment, chains are loosening. Darkness is lifting. The enemy who thought he had you bound is losing his grip. Why? Because your heart is leaning toward me again. Because your spirit is beginning to rise. Because even in your brokenness, something deep inside you wants me back, and I have never stopped wanting you. You are not who the world says you are. You are not what your past says you are. You are who I say you are. You are chosen. You are redeemed. You are called. You are forgiven. You are loved with a love that will never run dry. This identity is not something you have to earn. It is your birthright as my child. And when you truly begin to believe that, everything will change. You'll stop chasing validation from people who don't understand you. You'll stop living in fear of being hurt again. You'll walk with your head held high, not in pride, but in peace, because you will know who you belong to. There is healing I want to release into every part of your life. Healing for your heart. Healing for your mind. Healing for your body. Healing for your relationships. You suffered long enough. You survived season after season, thinking survival was all there was. But I didn't call you to just survive, I called you to live. To breathe deeply. To laugh again. To hope without fear. That's what I have for you. But you cannot receive it if your hands are still holding what I ask you to let go. You need to let go of the bitterness. Let go of the fear. Let go of the idea that you're too far behind. You're not. You are exactly where I can read you. And I'm not late. I'm right on time. I've been preparing this moment since before you were born. A moment where everything shifts. Where grace pours in like a flood. Where the tears you've cried are answered with joy. Where the broken pieces you tried to hide are picked up and made whole. This is your time. This is your turning point. But it all begins with a decision. Will you trust me? Will you let go of the pain you've held on to so tightly, because it was the only thing that felt familiar? Will you let go of the guilt that's been whispering that you're not worthy of another chance? Will you let me love you fully, not just the parts of you that are easy to love, but the parts that are messy, complicated, and scared? I want it all. I can heal it all. I will never stop calling your name. But my child, don't delay. Don't wait for another sign. Don't wait until everything makes sense. You know I am speaking to you now. You feel me. That is not emotion. That is my presence. That is me standing in your room, next to your heart, whispering with tears in my eyes. Don't avoid me. I really need you. Come. Yes, come. Surrender. Let your heart break open in my hands, because only then can I rebuild it stronger, purer, more whole. The future I have planned for you is greater than you can imagine. But it starts here. It starts now. My beloved child, because my love story for you is not complete without this last truth. When you give me your yes, I don't just forgive you, I renew you. I don't just welcome you back, I prepare a celebration for your return. All of heaven rejoices when one heart turns back to me. And right now, if you say yes in your heart, if you lift even the quietest whisper to me, heaven is rejoicing over you. The angels are singing because their beloved has come home. You've wandered, yes. You've been broken, yes. You've even doubted me. But none of that changes how I feel about you. None of that changes the destiny I've placed over your life. I can still do everything I promised. I can still lead you into the blessings I've prepared. The delay is not the end. The detour is not the death of your purpose. I am the God who redeems time. I am the God who restores what was lost. I am the God who turns mourning into dancing, ashes into beauty, and graves into gardens. This is what I want to do for you. And it begins with this moment, with your heart open, with your walls coming down. I see it now. I see the pieces of your soul lifting toward me. That is worship. That is surrender. That is love. You are giving me access again, and I will not waste it. I am planting something new in you, something strong, something unshakable. You will not be moved by storms like you once were. You will not fall the way you used to fall. You will rise not just once, but again and again. I am putting new strength in your legs, new fire in your spirit, new light in your eyes. The enemy thought he had the final word, but he was wrong. This is not the end of your story. This is the beginning of your victory. So now, my child, breathe. Rest. Receive. You don't have to prove anything. You don't have to earn anything. Just let me love you. Just let me stay. I will walk away. I never did, and I never will. Please remember this moment. Please come back to this message whenever your heart starts to wander again. I will still be here. My voice, my love, my arms, they do not change. I meant every word. I still do. I will always need you. Not because I lack anything, but because I love you that much. Because you are mine. Because I made you to be with me. Right, amen, if he's restoring what you thought was lost. My beloved, I know your heart has been tired. I see the times when you pretend to be okay just so others won't worry. I see the days you carry your pain in silence, hoping someone will notice, hoping someone will care. And while the world may overlook your suffering, I never have. I've been with you through every quiet tear, every heavy breath, and every prayer you whispered into the darkness. You may not have always felt me near, but I was there, right beside you, holding you even when you couldn't feel it, speaking to you even when you thought I was silent. There have been moments you felt like you couldn't take another step, moments when fear and worry felt louder than hope. And I watched you, my precious child. I watched you try to carry it all on your own. That's why I'm asking you now, please don't avoid me. Please don't shut me out. You were never meant to walk through this life alone. I created you to walk with me, to lean on me, to trust in me completely. I've seen how you've been trying to fix everything on your own. I've seen how tired you've become. You don't have to keep doing it by yourself. Let me in. Let me help you. The enemy has tried to convince you that you are too far gone, that I won't understand, or that I've given up on you. But those are lies. I have not given up on you, not for a moment. You are still mine. I still love you the same. My grace is still for you. My mercy is still reaching for you. No mistake, no failure, no disappointment is too big for my love to cover. I need you to know that. Because your heart is fragile right now. You've been wondering if I still care. Wondering if your prayers are hitting the ceiling. They are not. I have heard your cries. I have seen your pain. And I am closer than you think. My child, I am not calling you to be perfect. I am calling you to be present. I want your heart, not your performance. I want your honesty, not your polished words. If all you can do is cry in my presence, then cry. If all you can offer is silence, then let it be silence with me. I will meet you there. I'm not after your perfection, I'm after your surrender. Because it's in your surrender that I can do the healing. It's when you finally let go that I can truly begin to restore what's been broken. There's something you need to understand. The reason I'm asking you not to avoid me isn't because I'm angry or disappointed, it's because I miss you. I miss your voice. I miss your worship. I miss the moments when you used to talk to me without fear. You don't realize how much your presence means to me. You think you're just one person in a world full of billions, but to me, you are everything. I created you with intention. I breathed life into you because I desired a relationship with you. And nothing can change that. Nothing. Please hear me now. Don't let guilt keep you from me. Don't let shame be the wall that separates us. My love is stronger than your sin. My grace is deeper than your failure. I'm not surprised by your struggles. I knew every choice you would make before you even made it, and I still chose you. I still call you mine. I still say you are worthy of my love. Let's pray with me. Dear Lord Jesus, today, I come before you with an open heart. I want to know you more and trust you more. Sometimes I feel weak, unsure, or afraid, but I know you are strong and steady. Please help me grow my faith, one step at a time. When life feels confusing and I don't understand what's happening, remind me that you see the whole picture. Help me to lean on you, not on what I think I know. Teach me to rest in your plan, even when I don't have all the answers. Lord, I remember how you helped me before. You've never left me alone, and you've always made a way. Please remind me of your promises when I start to worry. Help me to believe with all my heart that you are good and that you care for me. Let my faith rise even when the road feels dark. Teach me to walk by faith and not by what I see. Fill my heart with peace and help me know deep inside that you are near, always watching over me. Thank you, Lord, for being faithful, patient, and kind. Thank you for loving me even when I fall short. I want to follow you and trust you with everything. Please grow my faith gently but deeply so I can become more like you. I love you, Jesus. I place my life in your hands. In your name I pray, amen. Type amen in the comments if you believe this. Share this video with someone who needs God's touch today. Your miracle is coming. Just believe. Amen. My child, you are not here by accident. Pause for a moment and let that truth settle into your heart. Out of thousands who scrolled without stopping, you stopped. Out of countless voices calling for your attention, you heard mine. Alone sets you apart. You may think this was a small choice, a simple pause, but heaven does not see it that way. If you knew what just aligned in your favor because you stayed, your heart would tremble with awe. What looks ordinary to you is never ordinary to me when it is done with openness and attention. Listen to me carefully now. I am not speaking loudly because truth does not need to shout. I am speaking clearly because this moment matters. Most people ignore my whispers, not because they are bad, but because they are busy, distracted, or tired. They rush past moments that could have changed everything, never realizing what they left behind. But you did not rush past. You opened this. You stayed. And because you did, your future is standing at the edge of transformation. You may not feel it yet, but something has already shifted simply because you listened. Beloved, you are the luckiest person in this moment, not by chance, not by accident, but by design. I guided your attention here. I slowed your hand. I held your gaze. Others walked away without knowing what they lost, without realizing what was being offered to them quietly and gently. But you stayed. And staying always changes destiny. Staying is not passive. Staying is a response. Staying is a yes whispered by the heart before the mind fully understands. Do not leave right now. Do not tell yourself you will come back later. Later is not guaranteed in the way you think. This moment is rare. Sacred moments do not always announce themselves with signs and wonders. Sometimes they arrive softly, asking only for your attention. What you are about to receive has the power to shift your entire life, not by force, but by alignment. Because you are here, everything after this can be different. I know you may wonder why this feels important even though nothing dramatic has happened yet. Let me tell you why. Your life is shaped not only by big decisions, but by small responses. The future does not always change in loud moments. Often, it turns quietly when someone chooses to listen instead of scroll, to stay instead of rush, to open instead of ignore. That is what you just did. You chose presence over distraction. And presence always invites my movement. You have been searching, even if you could not put words to it. There has been a restlessness in you, a sense that something more is waiting, a quiet longing for direction, clarity, or peace. You have asked questions in silence that no one else heard. I heard them. I see the weight you carry, the thoughts that keep returning, the hope you try to protect even when disappointment has visited you before. This moment is not disconnected from those prayers. It is part of my response. Many people miss what could change them because they are trained to move quickly, to consume without listening, to pass by without receiving. Distraction has become normal. Noise has become comfortable. Stillness feels unfamiliar. But you paused. And that pause is powerful. It tells me your heart is still soft. It tells me you are still willing to listen. It tells me you have not closed yourself off, even after everything you have been through. You may not think of yourself as different, but difference often looks like quiet sensitivity, like noticing when others do not, like feeling a pull to stay when others feel a push to leave. You are different not because you are better, but because you are open. Openness is rare, and I always meet it. I want you to know that nothing about this moment is wasted. Even if you do not yet understand why you stopped, even if you cannot explain what drew you here, trust that I know. I work in ways that do not always make sense immediately. I plant seeds before you see fruit. I line paths before you recognize direction. What matters is that you are here now, listening, present, available. There is a reason I am asking you not to leave. Not because I want to trap you, but because I want to give you something. When you rush away from sacred moments, you often leave carrying the same weight you came with. When you stay, even just a little longer, perspective begins to shift. Peace begins to settle. Understanding begins to form. Not all at once, but enough to take the next step. Right, yes, Lord, take all of me if you're ready to let go and trust Him. I am not here to overwhelm you. I am here to reassure you. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are not as lost as you sometimes feel. The fact that you are listening right now tells me that your future is still open, still responsive, still full of possibility. The door is not closed. In fact, it is opening wider because you chose to stay. Let your heart relax for a moment. You do not need to prove anything. You do not need to figure everything out. Simply be here. Let my words reach you where you are, not where you think you should be. I meet you in honesty, not perfection. I meet you in willingness, not strength. Others may scroll past moments like this every day. They may never know what they missed. But you are here. And being here matters. It always has. It always will. This is not about luck. It is about awareness. It is about a heart that still responds when I speak. And that kind of heart can be guided, protected, and transformed. My beloved child, I want you to hear this slowly and let it sink into the deepest part of you. You did not open this by chance. You did not arrive here randomly. You were not simply passing time or following curiosity. Long before your hand moved, long before your eyes paused, long before your mind decided to stay, this moment was already known to me. I saw it before you did. I prepared it before you sensed it. And I gently guided you here because timing matters, and this timing is not accidental. I know how easy it is to believe that life is made up of small, meaningless moments. A scroll, a pause, a click, a few seconds of attention. But I do not see time the way you do. I do not waste moments. I do not collide events without purpose. When I align a moment like this with your life, it is because something in you was ready to listen, even if you did not know it yet. There are countless moments you could have moved past without stopping, and many you already have. But this one caught you. Something in you felt the pull, even if you cannot explain why. That pull was not random. It was alignment. It was your spirit responding before your thoughts could interfere. It was a quiet recognition that this moment carried weight. I want you to understand divine timing, not as something mystical and distant, but as something deeply personal. Divine timing is when your readiness meets my invitation. It is when your inner hunger aligns with my gentle call. It is when the noise around you softens just enough for you to hear me. That is what happened here. You did not stumble into this moment. You stepped into it. Before you were born, I knew the shape of your heart. I knew how you would think, how you would feel, how you would respond to truth when it came quietly instead of loudly. I knew there would be seasons when you would rush like everyone else, seasons when life would feel too heavy to stop, seasons when disappointment would make you guarded. And I also knew there would be moments like this, moments when you would pause, not because everything was perfect, but because something inside you was still open. That openness is not common. Many have learned to protect themselves by moving quickly, by staying distracted, by avoiding stillness. Stillness can feel uncomfortable when you have been hurt, confused, or tired for a long time. But you stopped anyway. It tells me something about you. It tells me that even after everything, your heart has not closed. It tells me that you are still listening, and that matters more than you realize. You may think stopping was insignificant, but it revealed something special about you. It revealed sensitivity. It revealed awareness. It revealed a willingness to receive instead of rushing past. These are not loud qualities, but they are powerful ones. They are the qualities I work with most closely. A heart that pauses can be guided. A spirit that listens can be led. A soul that stays can be transformed. I want to speak to the part of you that wonders if this could really be intentional. You may think, so many people see things like this every day, and that is true. Many see, few stop, many hear, few listen, many feel a nudge, few respond. You responded. Even if all you did was stay for a moment, that response matters. There is a difference between being called and responding. Calls go out often. Responses are rare. This moment exists because you responded. Not perfectly, not with full understanding, but with willingness. And willingness opens doors that knowledge never could. I am not here to overwhelm you or rush you. I am here to reassure you. Your life is not drifting aimlessly. Even when it feels unclear, even when you question direction, even when you wonder if you are behind, I am still working with precision. I am still lining moments. I am still placing invitations in your path. This is one of them. Please support our channel. Our work is focused on bringing happiness into your life and helping you grow in devotion to God. If you wish to support us, you can donate through Super Thanks. I know what season you are in. I know what you have been carrying. I know the questions that surface when everything grows quiet. I know the fears you push aside so you can keep moving. And I know the hope you protect carefully because you have been disappointed before. This moment was shaped with all of that in mind. It meets you where you are, not where you think you should be. You did not need to be stronger to receive this. You did not need to be more faithful, more confident, or more certain. You only needed to be present. And you are. That is enough. I want you to see this moment differently. Not as something you found, but as something that found you. I arranged it gently so it would not startle you or pressure you. I allowed it to appear ordinary so you would choose it freely. I wanted your heart, not your performance. Your attention, not your effort. When you stopped instead of scrolling, you exercised a kind of courage you may not recognize yet. In a world trained to rush, stillness takes courage. In a culture addicted to noise, listening takes strength. You should both without trying to impress anyone. That tells me you are ready for more clarity than you think. This moment is not meant to change everything instantly. It is meant to begin something. Beginnings are often quiet. They do not announce themselves with certainty or excitement. They feel subtle, almost easy to dismiss, but they matter deeply. This is a beginning shaped by alignment, not pressure. I want you to release the idea that destiny only moves through dramatic moments. Destiny often shifts through small choices made with an open heart. A choice to stop, a choice to listen, a choice to stay. These are the moments I build upon. You may leave this moment and still face the same responsibilities, the same environment, the same challenges, but something inside you will be different. Awareness will have shifted, perspective will have softened, and that internal change will influence what comes next more than you realize. I am not asking you to understand everything now. Understanding will come with time. What I am asking is simpler. Trust that you are here on purpose. Trust that this moment is not wasted. Trust that stopping revealed something true about you. You are not overlooked. You are not late. You are not disconnected. You are aligned in ways that are still unfolding. This moment is one thread in a much larger design, one that I am weaving carefully with patience and love. Stay present with me as we move forward. Let this truth anchor you when doubt tries to rise. You did not arrive here by chance. You were led. And because you were willing to stop, you are now positioned to receive my beloved child. I want to speak to you about something that happens quietly every single day, something most never notice until it is far too late. Distraction does not usually arrive like a storm. It comes softly. It slips in unnoticed. It feels harmless. It looks like routine, like normal life, like just another moment passing by. And yet, distraction has stolen more destinies than open rebellion ever could. It does not shout. It does not threaten. It simply pulls attention away little by little until hearts forget how to listen. Most people scroll past what could have changed them forever. Not because they are evil, not because they hate me, but because they are tired, hurried, overwhelmed, or numb. Their days are full, their minds crowded, their hearts guarded. When I whisper, they are already moving on to the next thing. When I invite, they are already distracted by something louder. And so they miss what was meant for them, never knowing what they walked away from. I see it every day. I watch people sense a gentle nudge and dismiss it. I watch them feel a moment of pause rise in their spirit and silence it with noise. I watch them choose comfort over stillness, speed over presence, distraction over depth. They tell themselves they will slow down later, listen later, seek later. But later quietly turns into never. And the tragedy is not that they rejected me. The tragedy is that they never realized I was reaching out at all. Divine invitations rarely arrive wrapped in urgency the way the world defines urgency. They do not compete with flashing lights and constant noise. They come softly, at you for attention, at you for presence, at you for a pause. And because they are gentle, they are easy to miss. Many expect me to interrupt forcefully, to demand, to insist. But I do not force hearts open. I wait to be welcomed. Distraction steals destiny because destiny begins with listening. It begins with awareness. It begins when someone chooses to stop long enough to notice that something holy is passing by. When people rush, they miss intersections that were designed just for them. They move so fast that they never realize what stood in their path for only a moment. I want you to understand this not so you judge others, but so you recognize the weight of what you did. You chose presence over distraction. You chose to stay when it would have been easier to keep moving. You chose to listen when the world trained you to consume and move on. That choice already separated you, not because you are better, but because you were willing. Most people do not lose their way through one big decision. They lose it through 1,000 small moments of distraction, 1,000 times of saying not now, 1,000 times of scrolling past what felt small, 1,000 times of ignoring the quiet tug in their heart. Over time, their sensitivity dulls. What once stirred them becomes easy to ignore. And eventually, they stop noticing my voice at all. I do not say this to frighten you. I say this to awaken gratitude in you. You noticed. You paused. You stayed. That alone tells me that your heart is still alive, still responsive, still open. In a world full of noise, that openness is rare and precious. There are things I desire to give that cannot be delivered to distracted hearts. Not because I withhold them, but because they require attention to receive. Peace requires stillness. Direction requires listening. Transformation requires presence. And so many walk past these gifts because they are unwilling or unable to slow down long enough to receive them. Come, and you are worthy of my every breath. Father, if your soul rises in praise. I have watched people stand at the edge of breakthrough without knowing it. I have watched them feel a moment of restlessness, a sense that something more was available, and then bury that feeling under noise. They walked away unchanged, never realizing how close they were. Not every missed moment can be repeated. Some invitations are seasonal. Some doors open briefly and then quietly close. But you did not walk away. You did not bury the nudge. You did not drown it out with distraction. You stayed. And in staying, you stepped into alignment with something that had been waiting for you. I want you to know that choosing presence is an act of faith. It says, this moment matters. It says, I am willing to listen. It says, I believe something meaningful can happen here. Even if you did not think those thoughts consciously, your heart expressed them through your action. And heaven responds to that. The world rewards speed. I reward attentiveness. The world praises multitasking. I honor focus. The world celebrates those who move quickly. I move deeply with those who stay. You chose depth without even realizing it. You chose to remain when others rush past. That choice has consequences, and they are good. Many believe destiny is loud, dramatic, and obvious. They wait for signs they cannot miss. But destiny often comes quietly, asking only for your attention. It whispers instead of shouts. It invites instead of demands. And those who are distracted rarely hear it. I am speaking to you now because I want you to guard this part of your heart. Do not let distractions steal from you what presence has begun. The enemy does not always need to destroy faith. He only needs to distract it. He only needs to keep hearts busy enough that they never slow down to receive what I am offering. You have been given something precious already. Awareness. Awareness that this moment matters. Awareness that your life is not random. Awareness that listening changes things. Protect that awareness. Feed it. Make room for it. It will guide you more faithfully than noise ever could. There will be many moments ahead where distraction will try to pull you away again. It will look harmless. It will sound reasonable. It will feel familiar. Remember this moment when that happens. Remember how staying brought clarity instead of loss. Remember how presence brought peace instead of pressure. I am not calling you to isolate yourself from the world. I am calling you to remain attentive within it. To notice when I am near. To recognize when something holy is passing by. To choose presence again and again, even when it feels small. Most people scroll past and never realize what they miss. They never know how close they were to peace, to direction, to healing, to purpose. But you chose differently. You stayed. And that choice has already begun to shape your future. Do not underestimate what just happened. You did not just stop scrolling. You responded. And response is the doorway through which everything meaningful enters. Stay present with me. Keep listening. Keep choosing awareness over distraction. There is more ahead, and now you are positioned to receive it. My beloved child, I want to speak to you about what sets you apart, not to lift you above others, not to fill you with pride, but to help you understand the gift I have placed within you. What makes you different is not that you are better. It is that you are willing to listen, willing to pause, willing to feel what others have learned to numb, willing to stay when others rush past. That willingness is rare, and it is precious to me. You carry a sensitive spirit. You may have felt this all your life, even when you did not have words for it. You notice things others overlook. You feel deeply. You sense shifts in atmosphere. You pick up on what is unspoken. At times, this sensitivity has felt like a burden. You may have wished you could be less affected, less aware, less moved. You may have wondered why you cannot just harden yourself the way others seem to. But I tell you now with love and clarity, your sensitivity is not a weakness. It is a doorway. Many have buried their sensitivity because the world taught them it was unsafe to feel. Life disappointed them. People hurt them. Hopes were delayed. And instead of learning how to bring that pain to me, they learned how to shut parts of themselves down. They learned how to rush, distract, stay busy, stay loud, stay numb. Over time, they stopped noticing my whispers, not because I stopped speaking, but because their hearts learned not to listen. You did not bury your hunger. Even when life tried to harden you, something in you resisted. Even when disappointment knocked, you still hoped quietly. Even when confusion lingered, you still listened. You may not have always known what you were listening for, but your heart stayed open. That is what makes you different. Being different has not always been easy for you. You may have felt out of place, misunderstood, and were too much for others. You may have tried to blend in, to move at the same speed, to care less, to feel less. But every time you tried to silence what I placed in you, it left you restless. That restlessness was not failure. It was your spirit reminding you of who you are. I did not create you to rush the way others rush. I did not design you to consume life without reflection. I shaped you with a listening heart because listening creates relationship. Listening creates depth. Listening creates alignment. When others rush past moments, you feel the pull to pause. When others drown silence with noise, you feel drawn toward stillness. That is not accident. That is design. You are different because you are attentive. Attentiveness is not loud. It does not demand attention. It simply notices. And noticing is where revelation begins. Those who rush rarely see. Those who stay often do. You stayed. Again and again, you stayed. Even when it was uncomfortable. Even when it was confusing. Even when it cost you time and ease. I want you to hear this clearly so comparison loses its grip on you. You are not behind because you move differently. You are not lacking because your path looks quieter. You are not weak because you feel deeply. What you carry is discernment. Discernment requires sensitivity. Discernment requires patience. Discernment requires a heart that listens before it reacts. Many appear confident because they have learned to move fast. But speed does not equal direction. Noise does not equal clarity. And confidence without listening often leads people far from where they were meant to be. You may have felt slower at times, but slowness protected you. It kept you from walking into things you were not meant to carry. It kept your heart soft. It kept your spirit responsive. What makes you different is that you still hunger. Hunger is dangerous to the enemy. Hunger keeps hearts alive. Hunger keeps people surge you. Hunger keeps the door open. Many have filled their hunger with distraction, comfort, routine, or control. They told themselves they were satisfied, but they were only full of noise. You did not settle for noise. You wanted truth. You wanted meaning. You wanted something real. The hunger has guided you here. Hunger is what caused you to pause instead of scroll. Hunger is what made you feel that this moment mattered. Hunger is what allowed you to sense that something was being offered quietly. And because you responded to that hunger, you are now positioned to receive more. Do not confuse being different with being isolated. You are not alone, even if your path has felt lonely at times. I am with you. I walk with those who listen. I reveal myself to those who stay. I entrust more to those who treat moments with care. You are different because you handle moments differently. I know you may have questioned yourself. You may have wondered why others seem unaffected by things that move you deeply. You may have thought something was wrong with you because you could not ignore what others ignored. Let me correct that lie gently but firmly. What you could not ignore was me. What you felt was my presence brushing against your spirit. What stirred you with truth trying to reach you. Being different is not about standing above others. It is about standing available. Available to hear. Available to feel. Available to respond. That availability is what allows me to guide you in ways others do not experience. It is not because I love you more. It is because you listen more. I want you to stop trying to measure yourself against those who rush. Their path is not your path. Their pace is not your pace. Their silence does not mean peace, and their noise does not mean clarity. You were never meant to run with the crowd. You were meant to walk with me. There will be moments ahead when being different will feel costly again. When you will be tempted to harden your heart, to numb your hunger, to rush just to fit in. Remember this truth then. What makes you different is what keeps you aligned. What makes you different is what keeps you hearing my voice. What makes you different is what keeps your future open. I am not asking you to become someone else. I am inviting you to honor who you already are. The sensitive spirit you carry allows you to feel my nearness. The listening heart you have allows you to receive my guidance. The hunger you protect allows you to grow. These are not flaws to fix. They are gifts to guard. You are different because you stayed when others rushed past. You listened when others ignored. You felt when others numbed. And because of that, you are standing in a place of alignment many never reach. Do not lose this part of yourself. Do not bury it to survive. Bring it to me instead. I will protect it. I will guide it. I will use it to lead you into places of peace, clarity, and purpose that noise can never reach. You are different, my beloved, not because you are above the crowd, but because you are willing to listen when the crowd is rushing by. And that willingness will shape your life in ways you have only just begun to see. Stay with me just a little longer. Let this moment mark you. Let it remind you that your life is not random, that your future is not fixed, and that small moments of listening can open great doors. You are here for a reason, and because you are here, something new can begin. My beloved child, come closer and let me speak plainly and gently to your heart. There is a truth I want you to understand. Not to elevate you above others, but to help you see the weight of what just happened. I call many. My voice goes out far and wide, across moments, across lives, across quiet nudges and gentle stirrings. I whisper through thoughts, through restlessness, through moments that feel like they should not be ignored. Many hear that whisper. Many feel the nudge. But hearing is not the same as responding. Feeling is not the same as staying. And that is where the difference lies. Being called is common. Responding is rare. I do not say this with sorrow or frustration, but with clarity. I am always speaking. I am always inviting. I am always reaching. But I never force a response. I do not chase attention. I do not compete with noise. I wait for willingness. I wait for hearts that will pause long enough to listen. And in this moment, you did exactly that. You responded. You may not know why you stopped. You may not fully understand what made you stay. You may not have words for the pull you felt. That does not lessen the power of your response. Many responses begin before understanding arrives. Many of the most important decisions are made quietly, without explanation, without confidence, without clarity. They are made by hearts that are open enough to say, I don't know why, but I will stay. I want you to see how often people feel what you felt and still move on. They sense a moment of pause, a tug in their spirit, a sense that something meaningful is near. But then fear speaks. Distraction interrupts. Doubt questions. They tell themselves it is nothing. They tell themselves they are imagining it. They tell themselves they will come back later. And later rarely comes. They were called, but they did not respond. I do not withdraw my call when people ignore it. I remain patient. I remain present. But there are moments when the invitation is specific, when the timing is precise, when the alignment is exact. And those moments require a response to be received. You responded to one of those moments. Even if your response was simple. Even if it was quiet. Even if it was only staying when you could have left. I honor that. I honor your response not because it was dramatic, but because it was sincere. You did not respond with performance. You did not respond with certainty. You responded with openness. And openness is what I have always been seeking. Many people want clarity before they respond. They want assurance before they stay. They want to know the outcome before they say yes. But that is not how relationship works. That is not how trust is built. Trust grows when someone responds without full understanding, when they lean in instead of pulling away, when they stay present instead of rushing past. You responded in that way. You did not demand answers. You did not require proof. You did not wait until it felt safe. You stayed. And that tells me more about your heart than words ever could. I want you to know that responding does not mean you are suddenly ahead of others or more important than them. It means you are willing. It means you are attentive. It means you are receptive. And receptivity is the doorway through which guidance, peace, and transformation enter. Say, my soul belongs to you, God, if you hunger for His presence. And share this video. My child, stop now. Stop everything you are doing. Stop the scrolling. Stop the wandering thoughts. Stop the noise inside your mind and listen to me with every part of your heart. I am speaking to you with a fire you have not felt from me in a long time. I am calling you with weight, with urgency, with a seriousness that cannot be delayed. My child, time is short not just in the way you measure time, but in the spiritual realm, in the emotional realm, in the prophetic realm. There is a countdown happening around your life, a closing window, a shifting moment that heaven hath been watching closely, And now there are only moments left, moments that matter, moments that carry destiny, moments that carry warnings, moments that carry blessings. I am telling you directly, you cannot afford to ignore this. These are not empty words. These are not gentle nudges. These are not soft whispers. I am speaking with urgency because heaven is moving, and heaven does not wait for hesitation. Heaven does not pause for fear. Heaven does not slow down because you are uncertain. Heaven has counted these final minutes for a reason, and every second you remain here with me is part of the divine countdown. My child, I will not wait any longer to speak. I have held back words, held back warnings, held back truths, and held back revelations while waiting for your heart to reach the place it is now. And now that it is here, I cannot remain silent. I cannot let you drift away from this moment. I cannot let you miss what I have been preparing to say. My child, stop now, because what I am about to reveal is meant for you and only you. This is not a message for thousands. It is a message for one heart, your heart. I timed it for your life. I aligned it with your pain. I shaped it with your battles. I filled it with everything you have been seeking but could not find. And I am telling you plainly, if you turn away, if you get distracted, if you push this off thinking you will come back later, you will miss something heaven specifically reserved for this moment. You will miss what your spirit has been aching for. You will miss the shift that has been waiting at the edge of your surrender. You will miss the answer that has been forming in the quiet places of your life. I am not speaking softly today. I am not whispering. I am not waiting for you to feel ready. I am calling you urgently because your heart has reached a fragile point. Your spirit is at a crossroads. Your steps are leaning toward a direction that needs correction, and your emotions are being pulled by battles you do not see. My child, you are closer to breakthrough than you realize, but you are also closer to danger than you understand. There are things fighting for your attention right now that are trying to steal you away from this moment. Distraction is a thief. Noise is a thief. Doubt is a thief. Weariness is a thief. And all of them want to pull your heart away from the truth I am speaking right now. This is why I am calling out, my child, stop now. Because your next breath matters. Your next decision matters. Your next moment matters. You think this is just another message, but heaven is standing behind these words with intensity that would shake you if you could see it with your eyes. The spiritual realm is not silent. Angels are moving. The enemy is watching. Heaven is counting. And you, my beloved, are standing in a place where one moment of awareness can shift the next years of your life. Do not walk away from this. Do not look at this lightly. Do not treat this as something casual. I am speaking to you the way a father speaks to a child standing too close to danger. The way a protector speaks to someone unaware of the threat. The way a shepherd calls out urgently to a sheep wandering toward the edge. My voice is raised not in anger, but in love. Deep love. Urgent love. Protective love. You have been walking through days that felt heavy. You have been battling things you do not have words for. You have been wrestling with feelings you cannot explain. You have been carrying burdens that have been draining your strength. And you think you have been walking unseen through all of it, but I have watched you the whole time. I have listened to your tired thoughts. I have heard the quiet "I can't keep doing this" echo in your spirit. I have seen the places where you nearly gave up. I have watched the enemy try to wear you down with problems, pressure, exhaustion, and confusion. and I cannot let you continue another day without speaking the truth I have for you. That is why I will not wait any longer. My child, time is short. Not because you are running out of life, but because you are running out of space to keep carrying the same pain, the same fears, the same doubts, the same heaviness. You are reaching the end of a spiritual season, and the door to the next season is opening, but only for a short window. What I am about to tell you will determine how you step through it. What I am about to reveal will determine whether you walk into freedom or remain in cycles that have been draining you. What I am about to speak will determine whether you move forward or stay stuck in what has been hurting you. Heaven is counting these minutes because they are sacred. These minutes are the difference between healing and staying broken, between clarity and continuing in confusion, between breakthrough and repeating old patterns. These minutes are the difference between stepping into the identity I gave you and remaining trapped in the lies spoken over you. These minutes hold something heavy, something holy, something urgent. And I tell you again, if you turn away now, if you allow distraction to pull you out of this moment, if you let fear, doubt, or impatience interrupt this conversation, you will miss something heaven has been preparing specifically for you. Something I waited for the right moment to give you. Something I whispered over your future long before you ever felt your first heartbreak. Something that will uncover truth, guide your steps, lift your spirit, and shift your entire path. Do not walk away from me. Stay here. Feel my voice inside you. Feel the weight of my words pressing gently, firmly, deeply into your heart. You have asked me to speak, and I am speaking. You have asked for a sign, and this is your sign. You have asked me to show you something real, and I am showing you. Do not take this moment lightly. Type Jesus, I desperately need you if you know He's your only true answer. You must listen with your whole heart. Not half. Not distracted. Not hesitant. Not guarded. I am not giving you pieces today, I am giving you the fullness of what I have been wanting to say. But I can only give it to a heart that is fully present, a heart that is willing, a heart that is ready. My child, stop now. Listen. Let everything else fade for a moment. Heaven is leaning close. I am speaking clearly. And what comes next will change you. My child, listen closely now, because I must explain why I am speaking with such urgency, why my voice carries weight, why my tone feels different, sharper, deeper, more pressing than before. What I am talking about is not earthly time. It is not the kind of time you measure with clocks, calendars, or minutes passing on a screen. This is spiritual time, heaven's time that does not move the way your world moves. When I say the minutes are running out, when I speak of 13 minutes, I am not talking about the ticking of earthly minutes, but the closing of a spiritual window, the ending of a divine moment that has opened just for you. This moment is intentional, my child, not accidental, not random, not simply convenient. Heaven has opened this moment with purpose, with precision, with perfect timing. I have been waiting to speak these words to you, holding them in my heart, waiting for you to reach a spiritual place where you could finally hear, finally understand, finally receive what I have wanted to give you. You think this message simply appeared, but I tell you the truth. I have been waiting for you to arrive at this moment for a long time. You see, heaven has been moving in your life behind the scenes, quietly, carefully, strategically, shifting hearts, redirecting steps, closing doors that would have harmed you. removing people who could not stay, testing your strength, stretching your spirit, allowing certain delays so that your journey would line up with this exact second. You did not know it, but every disappointment, every delay, every unanswered prayer, every not yet, every moment you felt stuck, every season where nothing made sense, those were all leading you here. To this moment when your spirit would pause long enough, soften deep enough, and hunger intensely enough to hear the truth I am now ready to reveal. My child, the delays you hated were not punishment, they were alignment. They were shaping. They were protection. You thought I was withholding from you. You thought I was ignoring your prayers. You thought I had forgotten what you asked before. But I did not forget. I never forget. Instead, I was holding back the response because your heart was not yet prepared to carry the weight of the blessing. Your spirit needed time to mature. Your mind needed time to let go of illusions. Your wounds needed time to heal. Your life needed time to rearrange before I could speak what I am speaking now. This is why I am telling you that these 13 minutes matter. They symbolize a window that is open, but not forever. A moment where heaven leans close and reveals things that are normally hidden. A moment where clarity flows with a purity that your mind cannot access on ordinary days. A moment where your spirit is more awake, more open, more tender than before. But the window will not stay open. Not because I am cruel, but because spiritual alignment moves like waves, present for a moment, then shifting into the next season. My child, this spiritual window is closing soon, and what I need to tell you must be received now, not later, not when you feel ready, not when you feel stable, not when life calms down. Many people miss their divine moment because they think they can come back to it when it's more comfortable. But destiny does not wait for comfort. Breakthrough does not wait for convenience. Healing does not wait for a perfect day. And I, your Jesus, will not wait for you to feel spiritually prepared for something that must be planted in your heart right now. When heaven opens a window like this, it is because something in your life is being shifted, something is being broken off, something is being released, something is being set in motion. And if the moment passes without you receiving what I am saying, the work will still happen, but it will take longer. It will feel heavier, and it will carry a weight that could have been lifted tonight. That is why I am urging you to stay, to listen, to keep your heart open, to fight the distractions trying to pull your attention away. The enemy senses the urgency of this moment as well, and he wants you to lose it. He wants your mind to wander. He wants you to dismiss my voice. He wants you to hesitate, delay, or scroll away. Because he knows that if you receive what I am saying now, something in your spirit will shift permanently, something he will no longer be able to touch. You have been asking me why life has felt unsettled, why you feel a strange stirring inside you, why you've been restless lately, why old wounds have resurfaced, why you've been feeling things you cannot explain. My child, it is because the spiritual atmosphere around you hath been preparing for this moment. Heaven hath been rearranging things. Your spirit hath been shifting position. Your heart has been shedding old layers. And now the window is open, this brief, sacred window where what I say will go deeper, stronger, faster than at any other time. Please support our channel. Our work is devoted to bringing happiness, peace, and devotion to God into your life. If you wish, you can show your love and appreciation by donating through Super Thanks. Just 13 minutes left. This is not a threat. This is a divine warning. There is revelation waiting to enter you. There is healing waiting to settle in you. There is truth waiting to break chains off you, but it needs your attention. I need your attention. Your heart must take these words in before this moment passes, because the things I am about to reveal are seeds. And seeds must be planted at the right time in the right soil for them to grow. Heaven has softened your soil tonight. Heaven has opened the atmosphere. Heaven has aligned your spirit. And if you allow these words to enter your heart before this spiritual window closes, you will begin to see the shift that you have prayed for. You will begin to feel the clarity you begged me for. You will begin to understand the delays, the struggles, the confusion, the silent seasons. You will begin to walk differently, think differently, see differently. But if you let this moment slip away, my child, you will still grow, but slower. You will still heal, but with more struggle. You will still move forward, but with weights that could have been lifted tonight. That is why I am calling you urgently. That is why I am speaking with intensity. That is why I am not softening my tone. This moment is sacred. This moment is divine. This moment is intentional. You must receive this message before the spiritual window closes. My child, open your heart even deeper now, because I am about to speak to you from a place inside my heart that has carried your story with more tenderness, more attention, more compassion than you have ever known. You think you have walked unseen. You think your battles were fought in shadows. You think your suffering slipped through the cracks of the world unnoticed. But I tell you with truth, I have watched every single moment of your journey. I have watched you in ways no one else ever has. I have watched you with a closeness you could not feel and with a love you could not measure. I have watched your suffering not from a distance, not as a quiet observer, but with the eyes of a father who aches when his child aches. I have watched the pain you carried in silence, the pain you did not know how to express, the pain you hid behind your smile because you didn't want anyone to worry, judge, or misunderstand you. I saw the heaviness you carried in your chest when you woke up. I saw the way your heart sank when you thought about your responsibilities. I saw the moments when you looked in the mirror and barely recognized yourself, not physically, but emotionally, spiritually, mentally. I saw how much you longed for someone to truly see you, to understand you, to hear the pain you were too tired to explain. I watched your battles, those quiet wars that raged inside your mind, the thoughts that spun so fast they left you exhausted, the anxieties that tried to choke your hope, the guilt that followed you into the night, the fear that whispered lies into your spirit, the sadness you tried to swallow just to make it through your day. I saw the moments you lost motivation. I saw the days you tried to push through even though every part of you wanted to give up. I watched you wrestle with things that no one else knew you were carrying. You fought battles that would have broken someone who did not have your strength. You survived attacks that were meant to destroy you. You endured storms that you never received credit for enduring. But I saw every single one. I watched your silence. The silence you kept because you didn't want to burden anyone. The silence you used as a shield because you didn't want to cry again. The silence that covered your deepest wounds like a thin blanket. You thought your silence hid you, but it never hid you from me. I heard every unspoken thought, every hidden fear, every buried cry. I listened to the words you did not say, the confessions you were too afraid to make, the emotions you were too overwhelmed to express. I heard your spirit whisper, "I'm tired," even when your mouth stayed shut. I heard you ask me, "Why does it hurt so much?" even when you were too ashamed to admit the question out loud. I saw the moments where you almost gave up, The moments when you reached the end of yourself. The moments when your breath grew heavy and your eyes burned with tears that refused to fall because you were too exhausted to cry. I saw the times you sat alone, clutching your chest, wondering why everything felt so hard. I saw the times you shut down emotionally because it was the only way to survive another day. I saw how you pretended to be strong when your strength was running out. I saw how you forced yourself to keep moving, keep working, keep helping, keep smiling while your heart was begging for rest. My child, you were not weak in those moments. You were wounded. And I saw every wound. I saw your hidden pain, the pain you never spoke aloud because you feared being misunderstood. The pain you thought no one would believe. The pain you felt embarrassed to admit. The pain you tried to dismiss as not a big deal, even though it was slowly breaking you from within. I saw the heartbreak you tried to ignore. I saw the betrayal you pretended didn't hurt. I saw the loneliness you covered with distractions. I saw the disappointment that lingered long after you told yourself you were fine. I saw the memories that haunted you when the world went quiet. I saw the weight of expectations pressing on your shoulders. I saw the discouragement that returned every time you tried to stand tall again. My child, I have been touched deeply by your tears. Every tear mattered to me. Every tear had a story. Every tear carried a piece of your journey. I felt each one fall, and they fell into my hands, not onto empty ground. When you cried quietly in your room, I was there. When you cried in the shower so no one would hear, I was listening. When you cried lying awake at night, staring at the ceiling, trying to understand why life felt so heavy, I was watching with compassion. When you cried into your pillow, covering your face, trying to muffle the sound of your heartbreak, I leaned closer. When your tears didn't come out of sadness, but out of pure emotional exhaustion, I stayed by your side, holding your spirit even when you couldn't feel me. I saw the nights you cried, the nights you whispered, "Lord, please help me." The nights you begged me to remove the heaviness. The nights you questioned whether I was even listening. The nights you felt like you couldn't go on. The nights where your heart beat fast with worry. The nights where you tried to breathe through pain I never intended for you to carry alone. I saw every one of those nights, and I did not look away. I saw the days you pretended, the days you acted strong for others, the days you gave advice even though you needed it yourself, the days you made others laugh while you were hurting, the days you kept everything together even though you were falling apart inside, the days you dressed up your pain and tried to hide it beneath routine and responsibility, the days you forced yourself to function even when you felt empty. I saw every act of courage disguised as daily living. I saw the moments you doubted. Not just doubted yourself. Not just doubted your worth, but doubted me. I saw the moments where you asked, "Are you even here? Do you even care? Am I talking to the air?" I saw the moments where you felt distant from me, where you felt abandoned, where you questioned whether my promises were real. I did not hold anger toward you for doubting. I understood why. I saw the weight you carried. I saw the confusion you fought. I saw the disappointment that clouded your mind. I saw the pain that made you wonder if my love was still near. And even in your doubt, I stayed. I saw the moments you prayed but felt nothing. You thought your prayers were empty. You thought they bounced off the ceiling. You thought your words didn't matter. But my child, your prayers were never empty. Every prayer reached me. Every whisper touched me. Even the prayers you prayed while feeling numb. Even the prayers you prayed with no energy. Even the prayers you prayed while thinking, I don't even know if God hears this. I heard them. I collected them. I valued them. Not because your prayers were perfect, but because they came from a heart fighting to survive. Comment, I live and breathe for you, Christ, if your life rests safely in His hands. I saw the times you asked for help but felt alone. The times you said, God, please do something, but nothing changed immediately. The times you begged for relief but still woke up with the same pain. The times you asked me for strength and still felt weak. The times you asked me for answers but only found silence. You thought being alone meant I wasn't there. But my child, I was closer in those moments than in any other. You could not feel me because the weight of your pain was covering your spiritual senses. But I never left you, not for a second. I watched every moment, every breath, every struggle, every thought, every tear. I have been with you through it all. You have never walked a single step alone, even when you were convinced you did. And now that you know how fully I have seen you, you can finally understand why I speak to you with such urgency tonight. My child, now that your heart is open, I must take you deeper into the truth most people never see, never understand, never realize about their lives. I am going to show you the real battle behind everything you have lived through, the war that has raged around you long before you knew how to name it. You have been walking through pain, confusion, delay, heaviness, and spiritual exhaustion, not because you are weak, not because you are cursed, not because I abandoned you, but because there has been a war over your life, a war over your purpose, a war over your identity, a war over your future, a war over your voice, a war over the light inside you. And this war has been far more intense than you realized. What you must understand is this: you were born with purpose. You were born carrying something heaven placed within you, something powerful, something precious, something spiritual, something eternal. There is something in your spirit that carries influence in the invisible realm. Something that has the ability to break cycles, heal wounds, uplift others, change atmospheres, and destroy generational patterns. Something bright enough to push back darkness. Something valuable enough to make the enemy tremble. Something strong enough to shift lives. And the enemy saw that long before you ever did. That is why the battle over your life began so early. That is why you faced wounds in childhood. That is why you carried rejection before you even understood what rejection was. That is why darkness tried to find you before you even recognized light. That is why confusion wrapped around your identity so young. That is why you felt different, out of place, misunderstood, too sensitive, too emotional, or too aware of things others ignored. It was not because you were broken, it was because the spirit inside you held a calling the enemy recognized and feared. The enemy had been fighting your purpose for years. Not because you are ordinary, not because you are weak, not because you are insignificant, but because you are the opposite of all those things. You are spiritually dangerous to darkness. You are a threat. Your potential in my hands is powerful. Your voice, when awakened, becomes a weapon. Your mind, when healed, becomes clear and sharp. Your heart, when restored, becomes a source of love that heals others. Your testimony, when fully revealed, will break chains off people who hear it. Your identity, when embraced, will release authority into your life. The enemy knows this. He has always known this, so he attacked you strategically. He attacked your confidence because he feared what you would do if you ever realized your worth. He attacked your mind because he feared the clarity that would come once you understood who you are in me. He attacked your relationships because he feared the love you carry, the love that changes people, the love that gives life. He attacked your self-esteem because he feared you walking boldly in your identity. He attacked your hope because he feared the strength you gain when you believe again. He attacked your heart because he feared the compassion and empathy that flow from you when your heart is whole. The attacks you faced were never random. They were targeted. They were intentional. They were designed to break specific parts of you connected to your future calling. When you faced seasons of heaviness, it wasn't just life being difficult, it was warfare meant to exhaust your spirit so you wouldn't fight back. When you faced cycles of confusion, it wasn't because you were unstable, it was because the enemy wanted to cloud your vision so you couldn't see the path I was laying before you. When you faced long delays, it wasn't because I was punishing you, it was because there were forces trying to block what I had destined to reach you. When you faced heartbreak after heartbreak, it wasn't because you were unlovable, it was because the enemy wanted to numb you emotionally so you wouldn't have the capacity to love the people you are meant to impact. When you felt attacks from people you trusted, it wasn't because I abandoned you, it was because the enemy uses broken people to break others, hoping to wound the ones who carry my light. When you found yourself doubting your worth, doubting your purpose, doubting your identity, doubting my love, it wasn't because those doubts were true. It was because the enemy whispered lies to make you question what I already declared over your life long ago. And here is something I need you to understand deeply. The heavier the warfare, the greater the calling. The darker the attack, the brighter the light within you. The more intense the confusion, the bigger the destiny that is trying to unfold. The more targeted the lies, the more powerful the truth that belongs to you. Your spirit holds a calling that threatens darkness, and that is why darkness tried so hard to silence you. The enemy did not fight you because of who you were in your brokenness, he fought you because of who you would become in your healing. He fought the future version of you, the one who would rise, the one who would speak boldly, the one who would walk in wisdom, the one who would love deeply, the one who would help others out of their own battles, the one who would shine so brightly that darkness would lose territory. You were a threat long before you believed you had value. And the enemy's goal throughout every season of your life has been four things. First, he wanted to break your confidence. Because if he could destroy the way you saw yourself, you would never step into the fullness of what I created you to be. Second, he wanted to shake your faith. Because if he could make you doubt me, doubt my love, doubt my presence, doubt my power, then he could disconnect you from the very source of your strength. Third, he wanted to distort your identity. Because if he could twist the way you saw who you are, he could keep you trapped in false beliefs, believing you are unworthy, believing you are small, believing you are too damaged, believing you are ordinary, believing you are forgotten, lies that would limit your destiny. And fourth, he wanted to block your blessing. Because he knew what was coming. He saw the potential of doors I planned to open for you. He saw the healing that was forming. He saw the relationships destined to bless you. He saw the peace waiting to rest on your spirit. He saw the future I wrote over your life. And he tried desperately to interfere, to delay, to distract, to discourage, to derail you from reaching it. But hear me, my child. He did not succeed. You are still here. You are still fighting. You are still standing. You are still breathing. You are still seeking me even in your exhaustion. You are still listening, even in your confusion. You are still open, even with your wounds. And the very fact that you are here, in this moment, listening to my voice, is proof that the enemy's plans failed. He threw everything at you, but you survived. You endured. You made it through storms designed to destroy you. And you made it through them carrying more spiritual weight than you realize. You see why I am speaking with urgency now. Because I need you to understand the truth before the enemy tries to confuse you again. I need you to see your life through spiritual eyes. I need you to recognize that everything you thought was random was actually warfare. Everything you thought was collapse was actually resistance. Everything you thought was weakness was actually evidence of your purpose. You have fought for years without knowing what you were fighting. But now you will not fight blindly anymore. My beloved child, listen with a tender heart now, because I am about to reveal something you have wondered for years, why I waited until this moment to speak to you like this, why I seemed silent in seasons when you needed answers, why I didn't step in sooner, why I didn't explain these things when your pain was fresh and your questions were loud. I know you asked me many times, Lord, where are you? Why won't you speak to me? Why don't you show me what to do? I heard every one of those cries. I felt every question. Not one of your pleas fell into emptiness. Not one was ignored. But my child, I need you to understand something deeply. My silence was never abandonment. It was preparation. When I stayed quiet, you thought I left you, but I was actually working in ways your eyes could not see. I was shaping things around you. I was shifting things inside you. I was protecting things concerning you. Silence does not mean absence. Silence does not mean rejection. Silence does not mean distance. Silence is sometimes the loudest expression of my care, because there are moments when the greatest work I do in you happens in the quiet, when your heart is forced to grow, to break, to stretch, to listen in a different way. You did not feel me speaking, but I was guiding every step you took. You didn't see me moving, but I was rearranging your path. You didn't sense my presence, but I was standing closer to you than ever. Type heaven is my forever home if your eyes stay fixed on eternity's promise and share this video. My beloved child, pause right now. Yes, you. Something happened exactly 28 minutes ago in the spirit realm. A divine shift you desperately needed. I am Jesus, your Lord, and I am here to tell you clearly. Your painful waiting, your endless struggle, and your silent tears have ended. Don't doubt. Don't turn away. This message is meant specifically for you. At this exact moment. You didn't find this by accident. I brought you here because your breakthrough has just begun. My beloved child, I know what you have been through. I have seen every moment you felt alone, every night you cried yourself to sleep, every silent prayer you whispered when it felt like no one could hear. I am here now to speak to you clearly and directly, heart to heart. Listen closely, for these words carry life, hope, and healing. You must understand deeply the trials, pain, and tears you've known for so long. They are finished. Exactly 28 minutes ago, in the unseen places, the chains that bound you began to break. Your sorrowful season has ended, and now a new chapter begins, one filled with peace, joy, and victory. You have carried heavy burdens for far too long. I watched as betrayal wounded your heart, as people you trusted turned away, leaving you feeling worthless and forgotten. I saw how your strength faded when sickness invaded your body and anxiety clouded your mind. You asked again and again, "Why, Lord? How much longer must I endure?" I was there, listening, collecting every tear and holding you close when you felt utterly abandoned. But now, my beloved, it is over. The storm clouds have lifted, and light is breaking through. You must believe me when I say the pain you felt was not to punish you. It was to strengthen you, to teach you trust, and to prepare you for this very moment. Every struggle has shaped you, making you stronger, wiser, and ready for what comes next. Today is the turning point, the sacred moment I've prepared for you, where the pain of your past gives way to the joy of your future. My dear one, exactly 28 minutes ago, spiritual walls began to crumble. The enemy tried to hold you back, filling your heart with lies, fear, and doubt, hoping you would lose faith completely. But he did not win because you clung to me, even when your faith felt small. And now, because you chose me in your hardest moments, I have chosen you for something greater. Right now, angels surround you, breaking chains you cannot even see. The chains of worry, sickness, loneliness, and poverty are falling away. You will soon feel a peace you've never known, a peace only I can give. Child, I am restoring all you've lost. Relationships that broke your heart will be replaced with true love and trust. Financial struggles will turn into abundance and provision, flowing freely into your life. The confusion and fear that clouded your mind will disappear, replaced with clarity, purpose, and direction. Your body will experience healing, strength, and new life as I breathe fresh hope into you. This new season is not just a promise, it is your reality. Say amen if you trust God more than your own plans. However, I must warn you clearly, do not return to what once hurt you. Do not pick up burdens I have just lifted. Do not go back to relationships or patterns that held you captive. Moving forward requires courage, faith, and complete trust in my guidance. If you skip this warning, you risk missing the blessings I am pouring out on you right now. Your future depends on your obedience and your willingness to walk forward with me into new, beautiful things. Remember clearly who you are. You are not forgotten, not rejected, not unloved. You are my child, chosen and called for something incredible. You were created with purpose and love, and nothing can ever change that. You matter deeply, and your life has divine meaning. No mistake, betrayal, or failure defines you. Only my love defines you, and my love never changes. Now, open your heart fully to me. Let go of the bitterness, anger, and doubt. Let my peace fill you completely. Seek me in prayer, in quiet moments of worship. I will speak clearly to you, revealing the path ahead and showing you miracles beyond what you have ever imagined. Dreams you thought were lost will come back to life. Hopes you buried will blossom beautifully. Trust my timing because it is perfect. I am never late, and right now, you stand exactly where you should at the doorstep of miracles. My beloved child, I need you to truly believe this. The hardest part is over. You have survived the worst. Now step forward boldly into your destiny, into joy, and into the fullness of my blessings. Keep your eyes on me, hold tight to my hand, and know I will never leave you. Together, we will enter a season filled with miracles, favor, and love like you have never known before, my precious one. Do not rush away. Do not let your mind wander. I am still here, and I still have more to say. You need to hear this not just with your ears, but with your spirit. What I am about to say will help you walk in freedom. You have been carrying shame that was never yours to carry. You've believed lies that told you you're not good enough, not strong enough, not chosen. But I come to break those lies now. I never called you by your failures. I never identified you by your weakness. I call you by your name, the one I gave you before you were born. I call you victorious. I call you beloved. I call you mine. You've tried to be strong for everyone else, even when you were crumbling on the inside. You smiled when your heart was breaking. You gave when you had nothing left to give. I saw it all. I counted every moment. And I say this to you. Your selfless love, your endurance, your faith, it was not wasted. It planted seeds that are now beginning to grow. You are about to see the harvest of every tear you've sown. You've asked me, when will it be my turn? The answer is now. This is your turn. This is your time. I am raising you up from the ashes. I am lifting you from the pit. The things that once mocked you will no longer speak. The voices that said you were forgotten will fall silent. I am giving you a new voice, one filled with praise, power, and truth. Let me remind you again, you are not here by accident. This word is not a general message, it is personal, meant just for you. I know your name. I know your past. I know every detail of your pain. And I still choose you. I still call you worthy of my love and power. The enemy wanted you to think your life was over, that it was too late. He tried to make you feel like nothing would ever change. But today I declare it's over. The delay is over. The confusion is over. The guilt is over. The shame is over. The sickness is over. You are stepping into a new day. Let your faith rise again. You've been weary. I know. You've been tired of hoping. You've been tired of waiting. But I come to breathe life into you again. Let your heart dream again. Let your spirit sing again. Let your eyes look forward again. I am giving you beauty for ashes. I am giving you double for every pain. I am repaying you for the years that felt lost. And yes, there are still battles to fight, but now you won't fight them the same way. You will fight them with joy, with peace, with confidence, because now you know I'm with you. I am not distant. I am not far. I am closer than your next breath. I'm fighting for you. And the outcome has already been written. You win. My child, the people who hurt you will not be able to stop what I'm doing in your life. The opinions of others will not decide your destiny. What they said about you will fall to the ground. My word over your life stands forever. And my word says you are chosen, anointed, called, and covered. From this moment on, start speaking life again. Speak what I have said, not what fear says. Speak my promises, not your past. Declare your healing, your provision, your breakthrough, even if you don't see it yet. That is faith, and your faith is making room for miracles. I am placing new joy in your soul. A laughter that will rise from your spirit even if you've forgotten how to laugh. I am sending divine connections, people who will love you the right way, who will speak life into you and walk with you into this new season. The days of being surrounded by those who only took from you are over. Listen again, I'm not only restoring you, I'm elevating you. Your voice will be stronger. Your peace will be deeper. Your influence will grow. And not for your own glory, but so others may see what I can do with a broken, surrendered heart. You will become a living testimony. Do not look back. What I have ahead is so much greater than what is behind. The door is closed on the old. Don't try to reopen it. Don't chase what I've removed. Trust that I know what I'm doing. You asked me to lead your life, now let me. Trust my hands, even when you don't understand my process. I know this message is heavy. I know your heart is feeling all the emotions. But that's because this isn't just information, it's transformation. This is the moment you've waited for. You are not weak. You are not broken beyond repair. You are in the middle of a miracle. Dear friends, if our videos have ever touched your heart or brought you closer to God, please support our mission through super thanks below. Your kindness means the world to us. God bless you abundantly, my precious one, for I am not finished speaking. There is still so much I must place into your spirit. You are in a sacred moment, a holy turning point, and I do not want you to miss a single word I speak. What I am doing in you right now cannot be rushed. This is the part where your soul begins to breathe again, where the healing goes deeper, where my love begins to touch the parts of you that were still hidden in pain. You've tried to be strong by holding it all in. You've tried to survive by keeping quiet, by staying busy, by pretending everything was fine. But I saw right through the silence. I saw the places where your heart still ached, the memories that still haunted you, the questions you were too afraid to ask. And now, I am reaching into those exact places not to harm you, but to heal you. Let me in. Let me touch the deep pain, that heartbreak you never really talked about, a disappointment that changed the way you saw yourself, that failure that made you feel like you missed your chance. Let me tell you the truth about it all. You didn't ruin anything. You didn't miss your calling. You are not too late, and you are not too far gone. I have been holding your future safely in my hands, waiting for the right moment to bring it to life, and that moment is now. You've been trying to fix things on your own for so long, trying to be enough, trying to be strong for everyone else, but you were never meant to carry it all alone. I didn't create you to survive by your own strength. I created you to walk with me, to lean on me, to let me carry what you cannot. You ask, Lord, why did it take so long? But child, the delay was never denial. It was me building your character, teaching you how to hear my voice, showing you how to stand firm in the dark so you would not fall when the light came. If I had opened the door too soon, you wouldn't have been ready. But now, I see it in you. I see the readiness. I see the trust that was built through fire. I see the faith that survived the storm. I see the humility that came through brokenness. And I say again, it's time. Let this sink into your soul. I am doing a new thing in your life. Even now, it's springing forth. Don't you feel it? Don't you see the signs? The weight is lifting. The tears are slowing. The peace is rising. That's me. That's my spirit confirming that what I promised, I am bringing to pass. I will not fail you. I will not let your story end in defeat. I will not leave you where you were. The people who said you'd never make it, the voices that called you weak, the past that told you you'd never rise again, none of it has the final word. I do, and I declare you victorious. I declare you whole. I declare you blessed. You're going to laugh again. You're going to sing again. You're going to walk into rooms with boldness again. No more thinking. No more hiding. No more questioning your worth. I made you. I know your worth. And I don't make mistakes. You are not a mistake. You are not forgotten. You are not less than. You are my masterpiece. I'm going to send you into places where people are hurting people just like you were. And you will bring them hope. You will speak words that heal. You will walk with a light that breaks chains. They'll ask, what changed in you? And you'll say, Jesus met me. He told me it was over. And everything changed. This moment is sacred. Don't rush it. Don't let it pass. Soak it in. I am sealing this word in your spirit. And when doubt tries to return, remember what I said. When fear tries to speak, remember what I said. When the enemy lies to you again, shout back my truth, it's over. Jesus said so. My season of pain has ended. You are stepping into a season where things will happen quickly. Prayers will be answered suddenly. Doors will open unexpectedly. Favor will find you where you least expect it. But you must stay close to me. Don't chase the blessing, stay with the blesser. I will guide you step by step. I will protect your heart and guard your path. Rest now, my child. Breathe again. Smile again. Hope again. Everything is changing. Everything is new. And I am here with you, as I always have been. I never left. I never stopped loving you. And I never will. My child, for my heart is wide open to you. And my voice will not stop until you are full of the peace I have come to give. You are safe with me. You are seen. And now, you are stepping into a time where you will no longer survive, you will thrive. There were moments when you thought, this is it. I can't keep going. What you did, not because you had the strength, but because I carried you. You didn't realize it then, but every time you felt too weak to stand and still kept going, that was me holding you up. Every time you thought you were breaking, I was the one keeping the pieces of your heart from falling apart. Every breath you took in pain, I was there, breathing with you. And now, because you endured, I am bringing you into something brand new. The season you are leaving behind was not wasted. Though it hurt, though it was dark, it planted seeds that are about to grow into blessing. You couldn't see the purpose before, but now you will. Now you will understand why I said no to that prayer, why I closed that door, why I removed that person from your life. It was never rejection, it was protection. I'm protecting your destiny. I'm protecting your heart. I'm protecting the future I have written for you. You are not walking into just another chapter, you are walking into the reason I created you. The pain shaped you, but my plan will establish you. And nothing, no mistake, no delay, no attack from the enemy can stop what I've started in your life. You don't have to strive anymore. Just trust me. Let go of trying to figure everything out. You don't have to have all the answers I do. You don't have to make everyone understand your heart, I understand it fully. You don't need the approval of people who never saw your worth. My approval is all you need. And I have already called you chosen, loved, worthy, and set apart. I am going to surprise you. Yes, I, Jesus, am going to surprise you with joy. You've become so used to disappointment that you expect it. But that's ending today. From now on, expect goodness. Expect my favor. Expect healing and miracles and open doors. Expect to be treated with honor, because I have placed my favor on you. I am going to give you back everything the enemy stole, and more. Double for your trouble, peace for your pain, joy for your sorrow, celebration for your mourning. Don't look at your situation and say, I don't see it yet. Look at me. I am the evidence. I am your source. If you have me, you already have victory. And you do have me. I live within you. My spirit is in you, surrounding you, going before you, and standing behind you. You are not alone. You are never alone. Let this be the day you stop looking backward. Stop rehearsing the past. You've cried long enough. You've carried guilt long enough. You've tried to make sense of things that broke your heart, but now I'm saying leave it behind. What's ahead is better. What's ahead is full of me. And what's ahead is already prepared. Now I am placing boldness in you. A new courage. You will speak differently. You will walk with confidence, not fear. You will no longer apologize for the light I've placed inside you. You will no longer dim yourself to make others comfortable. You are rising now, not because of pride, but because of purpose. I've called you higher, and I will lift you up as you continue to trust me. There is a power resting on you now that was not there before. A peace that will confuse those who once saw you broken. A joy that will overflow in places where sorrow once lived. They will look at you and say, what happened to you? And your answer will be simple. Jesus stepped in. He said it was over, and everything changed. I'm not done writing your story. I'm not finished blessing you. You haven't even seen your greatest days yet. This is still the beginning, and I am walking with you every step. So keep your eyes on me. Keep your heart soft. Stay in my word. Talk to me daily. Let me be your everything. Now breathe in. Let peace fill you. Let hope rise in you. Let faith wake up again. My beloved, this is your moment. This is your shift. This is your miracle. It's over, and something beautiful is beginning. Write amen if you're living by grace, not by strength. My beloved, I will continue to speak, because your heart is open, and I will not stop pouring until every dry place within you is flooded with my love. You have waited so long for someone to really understand, to really stay, to really see you. I am the someone. I am not going anywhere. I have seen the broken places, the tired places, the confused places, and I still choose to stay. I am not overwhelmed by your mess. I am not afraid of your questions. I am not disappointed in your weaknesses. I am your Savior, and I came for this very reason, to walk with you, even when you feel unworthy. You've told yourself that you had to earn my love, that you had to be better, stronger, more faithful, more perfect. But that is not what I ask of you. I ask for your heart, not your performance. My love for you does not rise and fall with your success or failure. I love you when you were at your lowest. I cherish you when you felt like nothing. And I will keep loving you through every stage of your journey. Right now, I am putting my arms around your soul. I'm quieting the storms inside your mind. The racing thoughts, the deep regrets, The fears about tomorrow, I'm silencing them now. You don't have to figure it all out. You don't have to have all the answers. I am your answer. Let me take the lead. Let me walk you out of fear and into peace. And yes, you've been afraid. Afraid to trust again. Afraid to hope again. Afraid that if you try one more time, you'll just be disappointed again. I understand. I know what it's like to be rejected, betrayed, abandoned. I know what it's like to cry alone in the night. That's why I'm the only one truly qualified to heal your wounds. I don't just see your pain, I feel it with you. And now I am healing it. Let go, my child. Let go of the pressure. Let go of the shame. Let go of the fear that tells you you will never get it right. Let go of the guilt that clings to your soul. I died to set you free, not to make you perfect in your own strength, but to make you whole through my grace. I paid the price already. You don't have to pay it again with your tears or your self-punishment. I want you to rest, not just physically, but deep in your soul. Rest from the striving. Rest from the comparing. Rest from the wondering if you're enough. You are enough because I live in you. You are enough because I made you, and I don't make mistakes. You are enough because I call you mine. Now, I am lifting your head. I am placing a crown of beauty where ashes once were. I am writing a new chapter with my own hand. The story that looked like it would end in defeat will now declare my glory. Your testimony is forming. Your miracle is unfolding. The best part of your life is not behind you, it's ahead, and it's starting now. Walk with me, just one step at a time. You don't need to see the whole path, just take the next step, and then the next. I will light the way. I will open the right doors. I will close the wrong ones. I will protect you from traps, from people who do not have your heart, and from the plans of the enemy. You will walk in peace, not panic. You will walk in joy, not fear. You will walk in purpose, not confusion. And when you stumble, I will catch you. When you cry, I will hold you. When you feel lost, I will come find you. I am not a distant God. I am your closest friend, your faithful Father, your everlasting King. You will never walk alone again. Not one day, not one moment. I see the strength rising in you now. It's not your own strength, it's mine, flowing through you. And this strength will carry you through the days ahead. The same power that raised me from the dead is living in you. That's why the darkness cannot hold you anymore. That's why the depression is lifting. That's why the anxiety is losing its grip. That's why the fear is melting away. You are becoming who I always saw in you. Not broken but whole. Not rejected but chosen. Not forgotten but favored. You are standing up from the ashes. You are rising in my name. And all of heaven is rejoicing because my child is stepping into their promise. My child, I will keep speaking because my love for you has no end. As long as you are willing to listen, I will pour into you endlessly. This is what I long for, not your perfection, not your performance, but your presence, your heart turned toward mine. And right now, your heart is open, soft, and ready to receive. So listen closely, because these next words are deeply personal. You've been walking through a season where you felt forgotten, where others moved ahead, and you felt stuck, where prayers went unanswered, and dreams seemed out of reach. You watched others celebrate while you wept in silence. But I was not silent. I was speaking in the stillness, shaping in the shadows, building in the waiting. And now, I say to you, your time has come. I am redeeming the lost time. I am restoring what you thought was gone forever. I am returning joy to your mornings and peace to your nights. The waiting was not wasted. It prepared you and matured you. It made room in your heart for the weight of the blessing I'm about to place in your life. What's coming will not crush you. You're strong enough now. Because you were willing to grow in the hidden place, you're ready to shine in the open. I know there were moments you wanted to give up. You felt like your prayers hit a wall. You wondered if I even heard you. Let me tell you the truth. Not one word fell to the ground. Every prayer, even the ones whispered with trembling lips, reached me. Every time you said I trust you through tears, heaven took notice. And now, the answers are beginning to come softly at first, like a gentle rain. But soon they'll pour, a flood of my goodness you never saw coming. The enemy tried to silence you with fear. He tried to steal your voice, your joy, your identity. But you held on. You kept going. And because of that, you are about to walk in the kind of freedom that shakes hell. Chains are breaking, even now. Strongholds are falling, even now. What held you down is losing its grip. What blocked your way is being removed. I'm not only healing you, I'm raising you. The same places where you were once crushed will become places of testimony. Where you were once ashamed, I will give you double honor. Where you were rejected, I will establish you with favor. And the very people who saw you fall will witness your rising. Type amen if you feel surrounded by His presence today. You don't have to defend yourself anymore. Let me be your defender. Let me be your voice when others misjudge you. Let me be your justice where you were wronged. You no longer have to fight alone. I'm fighting for you, and I always win. From this day forward, I want you to walk differently. Not in fear, not in shame, but in boldness. You carry my name. You carry my light. You are not a victim, you are victorious. You are not forgotten, you are favored. You are not broken, you are blessed. Walk like someone who knows their Father is the King of all creation. There will be days when the old pain tries to return, when the past whispers its lies, when memories rise like shadows. But I want you to remember what I am saying now. It's over. You are breakable. What was sent to destroy you only deepened your roots. And now, like a tree planted by living waters, you will not be moved. Storms may come, winds may blow, but you will remain standing because I, the Lord your God, have planted you. Every tear that fell in secret has watered the ground for a great harvest. The weeping may have lasted for a night, but joy true, overwhelming, unstoppable joy is coming with the morning. And that morning is not far off. It is rising even now in your heart. Can you feel it? That lightness in your chest, a hope beginning to stir again. That's me. That's my spirit awakening what had gone silent in you. My child, let go of the need to explain your journey to everyone. Not everyone will understand where I'm taking you, and that's okay. You don't need their permission to obey me. You don't need their approval to walk in purpose. The anointing I placed on your life didn't come from people, it came from me. And no one can take away what I've given. Before end this video, let's pray together. Lord Jesus, today I pause, not with loud words, but with a quiet heart. I look to you, the shepherd of my soul, the one who walks beside me in every season. Thank you for being my constant, even when the world around me changes. In the stillness of this moment, I feel your nearness, soft as a whisper, steady as the dawn. You see my heart, Lord. You know the burdens I carry, the fears I don't speak, and the dreams I hold close. Yet, you never grow tired of loving me. You lift my gaze when I look down. You calm the storms that rage within. In your light, I find peace that makes no sense to the world. In your presence, I remember who I am, beloved, chosen, and held. When I feel small, remind me that I am never unseen. When I feel weak, remind me that your strength is made perfect in my weakness. I don't need to have it all together, Lord, I just need to stay close to you. Help me trust you more each day, to walk where you lead, to rest when you ask, and to love even when it's hard. Let my heart be soft toward you, Jesus. Let my words be kind, my thoughts be gentle, and my steps be led by grace. Thank you for being so patient with me. Thank you for carrying me when I didn't know I needed it. Teach me to live each day with simple faith, humble joy, and a thankful heart. In your holy and loving name I pray, Amen. If this message touched your heart, type Amen in the comments and share this video with someone who needs it today. My beloved child, are you truly going to deny me just one precious minute of your time? I see your hurried steps, the burdens weighing heavily on your heart, and the endless voices pulling you away. But right now, in this very moment, pause. Listen closely, for I, your God, am here to speak directly to you. Don't scroll away. Don't miss this sacred meeting. This minute holds your miracle, and I am waiting just for you. You have often walked past my voice, thinking you were unnoticed or forgotten, but I have always been near you. Every heartbeat you have is because I chose it. Every breath you take happens because I love you deeply. You might think you are invisible in a crowded world, but let me assure you my eyes never leave you. From the very moment you were formed, you were special to me, marked with a purpose only you can fulfill. I have watched silently as you've carried heavy loads, thinking you had to manage all alone. You've tried to push through pain, loneliness, and disappointment, believing no one saw your tears. But I was there, holding each tear gently, counting each sigh, and whispering comfort even when you couldn't hear me. I have walked beside you in every storm, protected you from dangers you didn't even notice, and strengthened your heart in ways you haven't yet realized. My child, why have you hidden your pain from me? Why have you held on to fears and worries, believing you had to carry them alone? I am not here to judge you harshly. I am here to lift these burdens from your weary shoulders. If only you would hand them to me. If only you would trust that my strength is enough for both of us. I promise you, child, my arms are open wide, waiting patiently to embrace every broken part of you. I know there are times when you doubt if I am truly here, when silence feels louder than my promises. But understand this deeply, silence does not mean absent. Silence is the space where your faith grows stronger, where your heart learns to trust in what cannot yet be seen. I have never forgotten the promises I made to you, even those whispered quietly in the night when you thought nobody heard. My promises never fade, never weaken, and never fail. My beloved, today is different. I am asking for your attention right now because something powerful is shifting in your life. A new season is dawning, one filled with peace, healing, and blessings you've prayed for but haven't yet received. You have been patient in trials, faithful in hard times, and hopeful when others would have given up. Because of this, I am preparing something extraordinary, something only you can receive. The time of waiting and wondering is coming to an end. Even as you hear these words, angels are drawing near, surrounding you in warmth, peace, and protection. You might feel a gentle calmness settling in your spirit. That is my presence wrapping around you, confirming this truth. This is no small moment. It is a turning point meant just for you, orchestrated by me from the very beginning. But my child, hear my words clearly. Do not ignore what I am saying. Do not dismiss this as mere comfort. This is a powerful declaration of freedom, healing, and transformation. Every heavy chain of fear, doubt, guilt, and sadness is breaking now. This moment, this message, is your chance to step into the fullness of the life I prepared for you. Do not hesitate. Do not doubt. Trust me fully, even if you don't yet understand how things will change. There will be voices around you, voices of doubt, discouragement, and disbelief. They will try to pull you back, to make you question the reality of this miracle. But remember, those voices have no power over what I am doing right now. Reject them firmly and cling to my truth. Believe that I have chosen you specifically for this moment, this breakthrough. Comment amen if you believe your story is not over yet. I am breathing fresh hope into every corner of your life. Relationships you thought were hopelessly broken, I will restore. Dreams you gave up, I will revive. Your health, your finances, your future, every part of your life is now under my powerful care. Do not fear the days ahead. Instead, walk confidently, knowing that I, your God, go before you. Every step is already prepared, every path already made clear. Now, my beloved, I need you to do one important thing. Release to me all your hidden hurts, all your secret fears, and all your burdens. Say it aloud, or whisper it in your heart, but hand them over to me completely. This act of surrender opens the door wide to miracles you've never imagined possible. Trust me, and watch as my peace floods your heart, washing away all doubt, worry, and anxiety. My child, I am proud of who you are becoming. Even when you stumbled, I love you fiercely. Even when you doubted, my faithfulness remained unchanging. Today, choose to believe my words above all else. Let your heart be filled with the certainty that I am working mightily on your behalf. This is the moment your life shifts, the moment your prayers turn into powerful testimonies. You are my cherished child, deeply loved, forever protected and perfectly cared for. So I ask once more, gently yet firmly, are you truly going to deny me just this one moment? This minute of your time can change everything. Do not let it pass. Lean in, trust fully, and allow me to transform you from within. Remember, this is not just a message. This is my divine invitation, calling you closer into a love that never fails. Accept this gift, my beloved child, and watch as miracles unfold. I created you not for suffering, but for joy, peace, and freedom. It grieves my heart when you hide your pain from me, when you pretend everything is fine, even though I see clearly the silent battles inside you. I hear the cries you do not dare to share, and I feel the ache in your heart, the hurt you try so hard to hide from others. I see how bravely you smile, even when your heart is breaking. You think no one notices, but I see everything. And my dear child, you must know that your pain matters greatly to me. There is no tear you shed that I overlook, no burden too small or insignificant to catch my attention. I notice everything about you because you are mine, my beloved, my treasured child, the one I carefully formed and deeply cherish. I see how you worry about your family, about your future, about your health and your finances. You wake up tired, burdened by fears that rob you of sleep. You wonder if things will ever truly get better. But hear me now, things will indeed get better. I have a plan, and that plan is filled with hope, promise, and blessings beyond your understanding. My timing may seem slow, but it is perfect. Every moment you have waited was shaping you, preparing you, making you stronger and wiser for what comes next. My beloved, let go of your fears. Trust me deeply and completely. Do not try to carry what you were never meant to bear alone. You must learn to lean fully on me. I am your strength, your provider, and your healer. I will not leave you to fight battles alone. I will never abandon you to face storms without shelter. My presence will always surround you, shielding you from harm, guiding you through darkness, and filling you with courage even when everything else seems uncertain. Your worries and fears, your anxieties and doubts, lay them all at my feet. Don't hold back anything from me. Share your true feelings, your questions, your frustrations. Tell me about your broken dreams, your deep disappointments, and the prayers that seem unanswered. I am here to listen, comfort, and restore. When you pour out your heart, I will fill you with peace. When you surrender your burdens, I will give you strength you never knew was possible. I want you to rest in my promises today. Every word I speak is truth. Every promise I give will come to pass. Even when the path looks unclear, trust that I am making a way for you. Even when answers seem delayed, trust that I am working behind the scenes for your good. Your prayers have reached me, your cries have touched my heart, and I have already started working miracles in your life. My child, there is a breakthrough very near to you. Doors that once seemed impossible to open are about to swing wide. Opportunities you thought were lost are about to return, better than before. Relationships that caused you pain will either heal or be gently removed, making space for something beautiful and healthy. Your health will be restored, your strength renewed, and your spirit revived. But there is one thing you must do now: believe. Believe me when I say you are worthy of these blessings. Believe me when I promise you healing and restoration. Believe that your struggles have purpose and meaning. Believe that you are stronger than your fears, greater than your mistakes, and deeply cherished by me, your Heavenly Father. Your faith is powerful. It moves mountains and opens doors. Hold tightly to my words, and your faith will lead you directly into miracles. In this moment, I am breathing new life into your tired soul. I am bringing joy to replace your sadness, peace to calm your restless mind, and strength to renew your weary heart. I am doing something new and beautiful inside you, something that will overflow and touch every part of your life. Trust me completely, for I know exactly what you need, and my plans for you are filled with goodness and hope. Dear friends, if our videos have ever touched your heart or brought you closer to God, please support our mission through super thanks below. Your kindness means the world to us. God bless you abundantly. You are never alone, child. I walk with you each day, step by step, guiding you gently but surely to the place I have prepared. You may feel weak, but with me you will always find strength. You may feel lost, but with me you will always find your way. I am your safe place, your refuge in every storm, your comforter in every sorrow. Keep your eyes fixed on me, your ears open to my voice, and your heart soft towards my guidance. Never forget, my love for you never fades. It never weakens, never fails, never gives up. It endures through every circumstance, every failure, every heartbreak. You are my child, forever marked by my love. And nothing, no mistake, no pain, no fear can ever change how deeply I love you. So today, I ask you gently, but with urgency, lay everything down at my feet. Surrender every fear, every worry, every hidden pain. Trust me and let me heal you completely. Let me lead you into peace and joy you have never known before. For this is my heart for you, to bless you abundantly, to lift you higher, and to walk closely with you every single day. My dear child, I know it's hard sometimes. I know that you've tried to stay strong for so long. You smile in front of others, but when you're alone, the tears come. You feel tired deep in your soul, not just in your body. You wonder if anyone really understands what you're going through, if anyone truly sees the pain that hides behind your eyes. But I see it. I see all of it. And I am not distant. I am near, closer than the air you breathe. You think you have to be strong all the time, but my child, it's okay to be weak with me. You don't have to pretend when you're in my presence. You could let it all out. Your fears, your anger, your sadness, I can handle it. I am not scared of your feelings. I welcome them. I welcome you. Just as you are, not as you think you need to be. Come to me honestly. Bring your whole heart, and I will wrap you in my love like a warm blanket on a cold night. I know you've been waiting for answers, waiting for change, waiting for something to feel different. And you've started to wonder if it's ever going to happen. Maybe you've even thought, maybe God forgot about me. But hear me now, know my child, I have not forgotten you, not even for a moment. I've been working behind the scenes, preparing things for you that you can't yet see. I've been moving hearts, shifting circumstances, and clearing paths. And soon, very soon, you will see what I've been doing all along. The season you are in right now is not the end of your story. It's only a chapter. And this chapter, though painful, is not meaningless. Every tear you've cried has watered the seeds of your future blessings. Every moment of silence, when it felt like I wasn't answering, was me teaching you to trust even when it's hard. Every time you chose to keep believing, even when nothing changed, was a step toward something beautiful. There is more ahead. More joy. More peace. More purpose. I have not called you to live in fear, or shame, or doubt. I have called you to rise, to stand in courage, to walk in love. You are stronger than you think, because I am your strength. You are braver than you know, because I am with you. And you are never, ever alone. I have surrounded you with angels, with my spirit, and with my promise that I will never leave you. I am healing you in ways you don't even realize. I am restoring parts of you that were broken long ago. I am rebuilding your heart, stronger than before. And I am giving you peace, not the kind the world offers, but real peace. You peace. The kind that stays even when life gets hard. The kind that keeps you steady when everything else feels like it's falling apart. Don't give up. Don't walk away from this moment. Stay with me. Keep listening. I am pouring out truth into your spirit right now. I am filling you with hope again. I know it's been hard to hope. I know hope has hurt you before. But I want you to hope again, because I am doing something new. And this time, it won't end in disappointment. This time, it's real. This time, you'll see the answer. You'll feel the shift. You'll live the miracle. Open your heart, my child. Let me in, deeper than before. Trust me with the parts of you that no one else sees. Let me show you who you really are, loved, chosen, worthy, and never forgotten. You are my delight. You are my treasure. And I am so proud of you for holding on, even when it was hard. You don't have to fight alone anymore. You don't have to be strong by yourself. I am here. I will carry you. I will lead you. I will hold your hand through every dark place and bring you into the light. You just have to say yes. Yes to my love. Yes to my help. Yes to the new life I want to give you. Come close to me. Rest your heart. Let me take the weight off your shoulders. I know the way forward, and I promise it is good. You will laugh again. You will dance again. You will be free. Because I love you. And I always will. My sweet child, take a deep breath. You don't have to rush. You don't have to fix everything today. You don't need to have all the answers. I see you trying so hard. I see how much pressure you put on yourself. But I want you to know it's okay to pause. It's okay to rest. You are not lazy. You are not weak. You are human, and I made you with care. Even I rested after creation. So let yourself breathe. Let yourself just be still with me. You've been feeling like you have to earn love. Like you must always prove your worth to people, and maybe even to me. But child, you don't need to try so hard. You don't have to be perfect for me to love you. I loved you before you ever did anything right, and I still love you even when you make mistakes. My love doesn't depend on how good you are. It's not based on your performance. My love is a gift that never runs out, a gift you can't lose. There are parts of you that you hide, wounds you try to cover, things you hope no one sees. But I see them, and I am not disgusted. I'm not disappointed. I want to heal those places. I want to take the pain and replace it with peace. I want to take the shame and cover it with grace. You don't have to carry the past anymore. You don't have to keep pretending to be okay. Let me into those dark corners. I won't hurt you. I will heal you. Some of you are holding on to anger. I know why. You've been hurt. People have betrayed your trust. You've been used, misunderstood, or pushed aside. And you think if you forgive, it means they win. But forgiveness doesn't mean what they did was okay. It means you're choosing peace instead of pain. It means you're letting me carry the weight of justice. Forgiveness isn't about them. It's about you. It's about your freedom. Let it go, child. Let me help you. Write amen if your life is proof of His goodness. You also feel stuck sometimes, like your life isn't moving forward. You wonder if you missed something or if you're too late. But you haven't missed anything. My timing is not your timing. I am never late. You are right where you need to be. Even when it doesn't feel like it, I am still leading you. Trust me even in the stillness. There are things growing under the surface that you can't see yet. Your time is coming. Doors will open. Answers will come. You are not forgotten. I know you get tired of the fight. You think, why does life have to be so hard? But hear me, every battle you face is shaping you. Not to break you, but to build you. You are becoming stronger, even when you don't feel it. You are becoming wiser, even when you don't see it. I am with you in the fire, and I promise you won't be burned. You will come out of this brighter, better, and blessed. Do not compare yourself to others. I didn't make you to be like them. I made you to be you. There is no one else like you. And that is not a mistake, it's a design. Stop looking at everyone else's story. Trust the story I am writing for you. It is full of beauty, even if some pages are messy. I know how to turn pain into purpose, loss into love, and struggle into strength. If you feel alone, know this: I am here. Even if everyone else leaves, I will stay. Even if you feel invisible, I see you. Even if you don't have the words to pray, I understand the groans of your heart. You are never alone, not for 1 second. My spirit is near. My love surrounds you. My hand holds you steady. Don't stop believing. Don't give up on your dreams. I gave you those dreams, and I haven't forgotten them. They may look dead now, but I am the God who brings dead things back to life. Speak life over your future. Speak hope over your heart. Speak truth over your fear. You are not finished. You are not stuck. You are moving forward, even if it's slow. I love you too much to let you settle for less than what I planned. That's why I close certain doors. That's why I remove people who can't walk with you to the next place. Trust me when I take things away. I am not being cruel. I am clearing the path for something better. Don't chase what I removed. Walk with me into what's ahead. My dear child, my plans for you are still good. You are still in my hands. Nothing you've done can cancel my love. Nothing the enemy does can stop my blessing. Stay close to me. Listen for my voice. I am not shouting, but I am speaking. In the quiet moments, you will hear me. In the stillness, you will feel me. I know there are days when your heart feels heavy, when you try to smile but it doesn't reach your eyes. I know there are nights when you lie awake, wondering if things will ever change, wondering if anyone really sees how tired you are. I see you. I see every tear you've cried in silence. I know the thoughts you keep hidden from others. And I want you to know none of it is too much for me. You've been trying to be strong for too long. You've held it all together when you were falling apart inside. You didn't want to be a burden. You didn't want to ask for help. But child, I never asked you to do this alone. I never meant for you to carry such weight. I am here, and I am strong enough to carry you and everything you hold inside. Bring me your tired heart. Bring me your fears, your sadness, your confusion. You don't need to have perfect words. You don't even need to speak. Just come. Let your heart lean on me. Let your tears fall in my presence. I will catch everyone. I will hold you close and whisper truth to your soul. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are deeply loved. There is a healing I'm bringing that goes deeper than your body. I am healing your heart, your mind, your memories. I know what hurt you. I know what they said. I know what you lost, and I know how long you've waited for something to feel right again. Let me remind you, I am the God who makes all things new. I will restore what was broken. I will bring peace where there was pain. You don't have to understand how it will happen. You just need to believe that I can. You just need to trust that I am good, even when life doesn't feel good. My child, your story is not over. This chapter may be dark, but the light is coming. The night will not last forever. Joy is rising, and a new day is ahead. Keep walking. Keep holding on. You're closer than you think. I know waiting is hard. I know it feels like I've been silent. But even in the waiting, I am working. Even in the silence, I am speaking. Listen with your heart, not your ears. I am guiding you, even when you don't feel it. My hand is on your life. My plan is still unfolding. Do not be afraid of the future. I already live there. I am preparing the way. I am removing what could hurt you. I am opening doors you never thought would open. You won't miss what I have for you. It won't pass you by. I will bring it at the right time, and it will be better than what you lost. You are not too broken. You are not too late. You are not too much. You are exactly who I made you to be. I delight in you. I sing over you. I rejoice every time you turn to me. I don't look at you with judgment, I look at you with love. I am proud of your strength, even when you feel weak. Your life has purpose. Every moment, even the hard ones, are shaping you. I am using your pain for something greater. I am turning what the enemy meant for harm into a story of victory. Nothing you've been through will be wasted. Nothing is too far gone for me to redeem. You can trust me. I won't let you fall. I will let you go. When your strength runs out, I will carry you. When you're confused, I will guide you. When you feel lost, I will find you. You are mine. I chose you. I love you with a love that will never end. Come closer to me now. Don't let fear keep you away. Don't let shame stop you. There is nothing in you that scares me. There is nothing I will forgive. Just open your heart. Let me in. Let me love you in the deepest places. Let me bring peace to your mind. Let me be your safe place. You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just be with me. I want your heart, not your perfection. I want your honesty, not your performance. You are enough, just as you are. I am not asking you to be someone else. I am asking you to be close to me. Stay with me. Talk to me. Trust me. Let me show you how good life can be when you walk with me. There is still so much ahead. So much beauty. So much joy. So much love. Don't give up now. You are closer than you know to everything you've prayed for. My dear child, right now I want you to breathe. Just stop for a moment and breathe. You've been moving so fast, thinking so much, carrying so many things. Your heart feels full of questions, your mind feels tired, and your soul feels like it's been stretched too thin. I see it all, and I want you to come sit with me, even if it's just in your heart. Just be still with me. You do not have to do anything to earn my love. You don't have to fix your life before coming to me. I don't love the clean version of you more than the messy one. I love you the same on your best day and your worst day. When you feel like you're doing great, I love you. And when you feel like a failure, I still love you. My love does not change. My love does not end. There is no mistake you've made that is too big for me to forgive. There is no moment too dark that I cannot shine light into. You are never too far gone. Even if you turned away from me, I would still be here, waiting for you to come back. I am not angry at you. I am not disappointed. I am reaching out to you now, not with blame, but with open arms. Let me hold you. Let me help you. Some of you feel forgotten. You look at others and wonder why they seem so happy while you feel stuck. You wonder why your prayers go unanswered. You wonder why doors seem to stay shut. But child, what you don't see is that I've been working in the background. Just because you don't see the answer yet doesn't mean I'm not sending it. My timing is perfect. And when the right moment comes, everything will fall into place. Don't give up before that moment arrives. I know you try to act strong, but inside you feel weak. That's okay. In your weakness, I am strong. You don't have to pretend with me. You can be real. You can cry. You can ask me hard questions. I will turn away. I will sit with you in your sadness. I will stand with you in your struggle. And I will lift you up when you feel like you can't take another step. You are not a burden. Your needs do not annoy me. Your prayers are not too many. I love when you talk to me. Even the smallest things you care about, I care about too. If it matters to you, it matters to me. You are never bothering me. You are never wasting my time. I made you, and I enjoy being close to you. Let go of the fear that says you will never be enough. Let go of the thought that you have to prove yourself to earn my blessing. My child, I've already chosen to bless you. I've already said yes to you. You just need to believe that I am who I say I am and that I will do what I said I would do. Type amen if Jesus has ever rescued you from despair. I see your heart. I see the good in you that others miss. I see how you keep going when it's hard. I see the kindness you give when no one is watching. I see how you help others even when you need help yourself. And I want you to know I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. You are doing better than you think. There's healing coming. There's joy coming. There's peace coming. Don't let the current struggle convince you that this is how it will always be. Seasons change. Pain fades. New things grow. I'm already planting new life inside your heart, and you will see the beauty of it in time. So hold on to me, even when you're tired, even when it's dark, even when it doesn't make sense. Just keep holding on, because I am not letting go of you. I am with you through it all, and I'm not going anywhere. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are not too broken. You are mine, and I love you fully, completely, always. Before end this video, let's pray together. Dear Jesus, in the hush of this morning light, where the trees stretch heavenward and the path is quiet under my feet, I feel your nearness. I am reminded that you walk with me in stillness as much as in storm. Thank you for the peace that settles over my soul like the mist over these woods, gentle and sure. In the silence you speak. In the calm, you guide. Lord, lead me step by step on this path. I do not ask to see too far ahead, only to know you are with me here. Let my heart not rush past your presence. Let me linger where grace lingers, where mercy meets me gently. Teach me to breathe deeply and trustfully, for you are my shepherd and my light. Today, I release every worry that weighs heavy. I give you the burdens I've tried too long to carry alone. In their place, fill me with your rest, your hope, and your quiet strength. Even when the way feels hidden, help me trust that you are clearing every step before me. I thank you, Jesus, for every gentle moment you gift like the morning sun through trees, like birds in still air. These are your whispers that I am loved, that I am seen, that I am never alone. Help me walk gently with you today, and may my heart find joy not in destination, but in your presence beside me. Amen. If this message touched your heart, type Amen in the comments. My beloved child, are you truly going to deny me just one precious minute of your time? I see your hurried steps, the burdens weighing heavily on your heart, and the endless voices pulling you away. But right now, in this very moment, pause. Listen closely, for I, your God, am here to speak directly to you. Don't scroll away. Don't miss this sacred meeting. This minute holds your miracle, and I am waiting just for you. You have often walked past my voice, thinking you were unnoticed or forgotten, but I have always been near you. Every heartbeat you have is because I chose it. Every breath you take happens because I love you deeply. You might think you are invisible in a crowded world, but let me assure you my eyes never leave you. From the very moment you were formed, you were special to me, marked with a purpose only you can fulfill. I have watched silently as you've carried heavy loads, thinking you had to manage all alone. You've tried to push through pain, loneliness, and disappointment, believing no one saw your tears. But I was there, holding each tear gently, counting each sigh, and whispering comfort even when you couldn't hear me. I have walked beside you in every storm, protected you from dangers you didn't even notice, and strengthened your heart in ways you haven't yet realized. My child, why have you hidden your pain from me? Why have you held on to fears and worries, believing you had to carry them alone? I am not here to judge you harshly. I am here to lift these burdens from your weary shoulders. If only you would hand them to me. If only you would trust that my strength is enough for both of us. I promise you, child, my arms are open wide, waiting patiently to embrace every broken part of you. I know there are times when you doubt if I am truly here, when silence feels louder than my promises. But understand this deeply, silence does not mean absent. Silence is the space where your faith grows stronger, where your heart learns to trust in what cannot yet be seen. I have never forgotten the promises I made to you, even those whispered quietly in the night when you thought nobody heard. My promises never fade, never weaken, and never fail. My beloved, today is different. I am asking for your attention right now because something powerful is shifting in your life. A new season is dawning, one filled with peace, healing, and blessings you've prayed for but haven't yet received. You have been patient in trials, faithful in hard times, and hopeful when others would have given up. Because of this, I am preparing something extraordinary, something only you can receive. The time of waiting and wondering is coming to an end. Even as you hear these words, angels are drawing near, surrounding you in warmth, peace, and protection. You might feel a gentle calmness settling in your spirit. That is my presence wrapping around you, confirming this truth. This is no small moment. It is a turning point meant just for you, orchestrated by me from the very beginning. But my child, hear my words clearly. Do not ignore what I am saying. Do not dismiss this as mere comfort. This is a powerful declaration of freedom, healing, and transformation. Every heavy chain of fear, doubt, guilt, and sadness is breaking now. This moment, this message, is your chance to step into the fullness of the life I prepared for you. Do not hesitate. Do not doubt. Trust me fully, even if you don't yet understand how things will change. There will be voices around you, voices of doubt, discouragement, and disbelief. They will try to pull you back, to make you question the reality of this miracle. But remember, those voices have no power over what I am doing right now. Reject them firmly and cling to my truth. Believe that I have chosen you specifically for this moment, this breakthrough. Comment Amen if you believe your story is not over yet. I am breathing fresh hope into every corner of your life. Relationships you thought were hopelessly broken, I will restore. Dreams you gave up, I will revive. Your health, your finances, your future, every part of your life is now under my powerful care. Do not fear the days ahead. Instead, walk confidently, knowing that I, your God, go before you. Every step is already prepared, every path already made clear. Now, my beloved, I need you to do one important thing. Release to me all your hidden hurts, all your secret fears, and all your burdens. Say it aloud, or whisper it in your heart, but hand them over to me completely. This act of surrender opens the door wide to miracles you've never imagined possible. Trust me, and watch as my peace floods your heart, washing away all doubt, worry, and anxiety. My child, I am proud of who you are becoming. Even when you stumbled, I love you fiercely. Even when you doubted, my faithfulness remained unchanging. Today, choose to believe my words above all else. Let your heart be filled with the certainty that I am working mightily on your behalf. This is the moment your life shifts, the moment your prayers turn into powerful testimonies. You are my cherished child, deeply loved, forever protected and perfectly cared for. So I ask once more, gently yet firmly, are you truly going to deny me just this one moment? This minute of your time can change everything. Do not let it pass. Lean in, trust fully, and allow me to transform you from within. Remember, this is not just a message. This is my divine invitation, calling you closer into a love that never fails. Accept this gift, my beloved child, and watch as miracles unfold. I created you not for suffering, but for joy, peace, and freedom. It grieves my heart when you hide your pain from me, when you pretend everything is fine, even though I see clearly the silent battles inside you. I hear the cries you do not dare to share, and I feel the ache in your heart, the hurt you try so hard to hide from others. I see how bravely you smile, even when your heart is breaking. You think no one notices, but I see everything. And my dear child, you must know that your pain matters greatly to me. There is no tear you shed that I overlook, no burden too small or insignificant to catch my attention. I notice everything about you because you are mine, my beloved, my treasured child, the one I carefully formed and deeply cherish. I see how you worry about your family, about your future, about your health and your finances. You wake up tired, burdened by fears that rob you of sleep. You wonder if things will ever truly get better. But hear me now, things will indeed get better. I have a plan, and that plan is filled with hope, promise, and blessings beyond your understanding. My timing may seem slow, but it is perfect. Every moment you have waited was shaping you, preparing you, making you stronger and wiser for what comes next. My beloved, let go of your fears. Trust me deeply and completely. Do not try to carry what you were never meant to bear alone. You must learn to lean fully on me. I am your strength, your provider, and your healer. I will not leave you to fight battles alone. I will never abandon you to face storms without shelter. My presence will always surround you, shielding you from harm, guiding you through darkness, and filling you with courage even when everything else seems uncertain. Your worries and fears, your anxieties and doubts, lay them all at my feet. Don't hold back anything from me. Share your true feelings, your questions, your frustrations. Tell me about your broken dreams, your deep disappointments, and the prayers that seem unanswered. I am here to listen, comfort, and restore. When you pour out your heart, I will fill you with peace. When you surrender your burdens, I will give you strength you never knew was possible. I want you to rest in my promises today. Every word I speak is truth. Every promise I give will come to pass. Even when the path looks unclear, trust that I am making a way for you. Even when answers seem delayed, trust that I am working behind the scenes for your good. Your prayers have reached me, your cries have touched my heart, and I have already started working miracles in your life. My child, there is a breakthrough very near to you. Doors that once seemed impossible to open are about to swing wide. Opportunities you thought were lost are about to return, better than before. Relationships that caused you pain will either heal or be gently removed, making space for something beautiful and healthy. Your health will be restored, your strength renewed, and your spirit revived. But there is one thing you must do now: believe. Believe me when I say you are worthy of these blessings. Believe me when I promise you healing and restoration. Believe that your struggles have purpose and meaning. Believe that you are stronger than your fears, greater than your mistakes, and deeply cherished by me, your Heavenly Father. Your faith is powerful. It moves mountains and opens doors. Hold tightly to my words, and your faith will lead you directly into miracles. In this moment, I am breathing new life into your tired soul. I am bringing joy to replace your sadness, peace to calm your restless mind, and strength to renew your weary heart. I am doing something new and beautiful inside you, something that will overflow and touch every part of your life. Trust me completely, for I know exactly what you need, and my plans for you are filled with goodness and hope. Dear friends, if our videos have ever touched your heart or brought you closer to God, please support our mission through super thanks below. Your kindness means the world to us. God bless you abundantly. You are never alone, child. I walk with you each day, step by step, guiding you gently but surely to the place I have prepared. You may feel weak, but with me you will always find strength. You may feel lost, but with me you will always find your way. I am your safe place, your refuge in every storm, your comforter in every sorrow. Keep your eyes fixed on me, your ears open to my voice, and your heart soft towards my guidance. Never forget, my love for you never fades. It never weakens, never fails, never gives up. It endures through every circumstance, every failure, every heartbreak. You are my child, forever marked by my love. And nothing, no mistake, no pain, no fear can ever change how deeply I love you. So today, I ask you gently, but with urgency, lay everything down at my feet. Surrender every fear, every worry, every hidden pain. Trust me and let me heal you completely. Let me lead you into peace and joy you have never known before. For this is my heart for you, to bless you abundantly, to lift you higher, and to walk closely with you every single day. My dear child, I know it's hard sometimes. I know that you've tried to stay strong for so long. You smile in front of others, but when you're alone, the tears come. You feel tired deep in your soul, not just in your body. You wonder if anyone really understands what you're going through, if anyone truly sees the pain that hides behind your eyes. But I see it. I see all of it. And I am not distant. I am near, closer than the air you breathe. You think you have to be strong all the time, but my child, it's okay to be weak with me. You don't have to pretend when you're in my presence. You could let it all out. Your fears, your anger, your sadness, I can handle it. I am not scared of your feelings. I welcome them. I welcome you. Just as you are, not as you think you need to be. Come to me honestly. Bring your whole heart, and I will wrap you in my love like a warm blanket on a cold night. I know you've been waiting for answers, waiting for change, waiting for something to feel different. And you've started to wonder if it's ever going to happen. Maybe you've even thought, maybe God forgot about me. But hear me now, know my child, I have not forgotten you, not even for a moment. I've been working behind the scenes, preparing things for you that you can't yet see. I've been moving hearts, shifting circumstances, and clearing paths. And soon, very soon, you will see what I've been doing all along. The season you are in right now is not the end of your story. It's only a chapter. And this chapter, though painful, is not meaningless. Every tear you've cried has watered the seeds of your future blessings. Every moment of silence, when it felt like I wasn't answering, was me teaching you to trust even when it's hard. Every time you chose to keep believing, even when nothing changed, was a step toward something beautiful. There is more ahead. More joy. More peace. More purpose. I have not called you to live in fear, or shame, or doubt. I have called you to rise, to stand in courage, to walk in love. You are stronger than you think, because I am your strength. You are braver than you know, because I am with you. And you are never, ever alone. I have surrounded you with angels, with my spirit, and with my promise that I will never leave you. I am healing you in ways you don't even realize. I am restoring parts of you that were broken long ago. I am rebuilding your heart, stronger than before. And I am giving you peace, not the kind the world offers, but real peace. You peace. The kind that stays even when life gets hard. The kind that keeps you steady when everything else feels like it's falling apart. Don't give up. Don't walk away from this moment. Stay with me. Keep listening. I am pouring out truth into your spirit right now. I am filling you with hope again. I know it's been hard to hope. I know hope has hurt you before. But I want you to hope again, because I am doing something new. And this time, it won't end in disappointment. This time, it's real. This time, you'll see the answer. You'll feel the shift. You'll live the miracle. Open your heart, my child. Let me in, deeper than before. Trust me with the parts of you that no one else sees. Let me show you who you really are, loved, chosen, worthy, and never forgotten. You are my delight, You are my treasure, and I am so proud of you for holding on, even when it was hard. You don't have to fight alone anymore. You don't have to be strong by yourself. I am here. I will carry you. I will lead you. I will hold your hand through every dark place and bring you into the light. You just have to say yes. Yes to my love. Yes to my help. Yes to the new life I want to give you. Come close to me. Rest your heart. Let me take the weight off your shoulders. I know the way forward, and I promise it is good. You will laugh again. You will dance again. You will be free. Because I love you. And I always will. My sweet child, take a deep breath. You don't have to rush. You don't have to fix everything today. You don't need to have all the answers. I see you trying so hard. I see how much pressure you put on yourself. But I want you to know it's okay to pause. It's okay to rest. You are not lazy. You are not weak. You are human, and I made you with care. Even I rested after creation. So let yourself breathe. Let yourself just be still with me. You've been feeling like you have to earn love. Like you must always prove your worth to people, and maybe even to me. But child, you don't need to try so hard. You don't have to be perfect for me to love you. I loved you before you ever did anything right, and I still love you even when you make mistakes. My love doesn't depend on how good you are. It's not based on your performance. My love is a gift that never runs out, a gift you can't lose. There are parts of you that you hide, wounds you tried to cover, things you hope no one sees. But I see them, and I'm not disgusted. I'm not disappointed. I want to heal those places. I want to take the pain and replace it with peace. I want to take the shame and cover it with grace. You don't have to carry the past anymore. You don't have to keep pretending to be okay. Let me into those dark corners. I won't hurt you. I will heal you. Some of you are holding on to anger. I know why. You've been hurt. People have betrayed your trust. You've been used, misunderstood, or pushed aside. And you think if you forgive, it means they win. But forgiveness doesn't mean what they did was okay. It means you're choosing peace instead of pain. It means you're letting me carry the weight of justice. Forgiveness isn't about them. It's about you. It's about your freedom. Let it go, child. Let me help you. Write amen if your life is proof of His goodness. You also feel stuck sometimes, like your life isn't moving forward. You wonder if you missed something or if you're too late. But you haven't missed anything. My timing is not your timing. I am never late. You are right where you need to be. Even when it doesn't feel like it, I am still leading you. Trust me even in the stillness. There are things growing under the surface that you can't see yet. Your time is coming. Doors will open. Answers will come. You are not forgotten. I know you get tired of the fight. You think, why does life have to be so hard? But hear me, every battle you face is shaping you. Not to break you, but to build you. You are becoming stronger, even when you don't feel it. You are becoming wiser, even when you don't see it. I am with you in the fire, and I promise you won't be burned. You will come out of this brighter, better, and blessed. Do not compare yourself to others. I didn't make you to be like them. I made you to be you. There is no one else like you. And that is not a mistake, it's a design. Stop looking at everyone else's story. Trust the story I am writing for you. It is full of beauty, even if some pages are messy. I know how to turn pain into purpose, loss into love, and struggle into strength. If you feel alone, know this: I am here. Even if everyone else leaves, I will stay. Even if you feel invisible, I see you. Even if you don't have the words to pray, I understand the groans of your heart. You are never alone, not for 1 second. My spirit is near. My love surrounds you. My hand holds you steady. Don't stop believing. Don't give up on your dreams. I gave you those dreams, and I haven't forgotten them. They may look dead now, but I am the God who brings dead things back to life. Speak life over your future. Speak hope over your heart. Speak truth over your fear. You are not finished. You are not stuck. You are moving forward, even if it's slow. I love you too much to let you settle for less than what I planned. That's why I close certain doors. That's why I remove people who can't walk with you to the next place. Trust me when I take things away. I am not being cruel. I am clearing the path for something better. Don't chase what I removed. Walk with me into what's ahead. My dear child, my plans for you are still good. You are still in my hands. Nothing you've done can cancel my love. Nothing the enemy does can stop my blessing. Stay close to me. Listen for my voice. I am not shouting, but I am speaking. In the quiet moments, you will hear me. In the stillness, you will feel me. I know there are days when your heart feels heavy, when you try to smile but it doesn't reach your eyes. I know there are nights when you lie awake, wondering if things will ever change, wondering if anyone really sees how tired you are. I see you. I see every tear you've cried in silence. I know the thoughts you keep hidden from others. And I want you to know none of it is too much for me. You've been trying to be strong for too long. You've held it all together when you were falling apart inside. You didn't want to be a burden. You didn't want to ask for help. But child, I never asked you to do this alone. I never meant for you to carry such weight. I am here, and I am strong enough to carry you and everything you hold inside. Bring me your tired heart. Bring me your fears, your sadness, your confusion. You don't need to have perfect words. You don't even need to speak. Just come. Let your heart lean on me. Let your tears fall in my presence. I will catch everyone. I will hold you close and whisper truth to your soul. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are deeply loved. There is a healing I'm bringing that goes deeper than your body. I am healing your heart, your mind, your memories. I know what hurt you. I know what they said. I know what you lost. And I know how long you've waited for something to feel right again. Let me remind you, I am the God who makes all things new. I will restore what was broken. I will bring peace where there was pain. You don't have to understand how it will happen. You just need to believe that I can. You just need to trust that I am good, even when life doesn't feel good. My child, your story is not over. This chapter may be dark, but the light is coming. The night will not last forever. Joy is rising, and a new day is ahead. Keep walking. Keep holding on. You're closer than you think. I know waiting is hard. I know it feels like I've been silent. But even in the waiting, I am working. Even in the silence, I am speaking. Listen with your heart, not your ears. I am guiding you, even when you don't feel it. My hand is on your life. My plan is still unfolding. Do not be afraid of the future. I already live there. I am preparing the way. I am removing what could hurt you. I am opening doors you never thought would open. You won't miss what I have for you. It won't pass you by. I will bring it at the right time, and it will be better than what you lost. You are not too broken. You are not too late. You are not too much. You are exactly who I made you to be. I delight in you. I sing over you. I rejoice every time you turn to me. I don't look at you with judgment, I look at you with love. I am proud of your strength, even when you feel weak. Your life has purpose. Every moment, even the hard ones, are shaping you. I am using your pain for something greater. I am turning what the enemy meant for harm into a story of victory. Nothing you've been through will be wasted. Nothing is too far gone for me to redeem. You can trust me. I won't let you fall. I will let you go. When your strength runs out, I will carry you. When you're confused, I will guide you. When you feel lost, I will find you. You are mine. I chose you. I love you with a love that will never end. Come closer to me now. Don't let fear keep you away. Don't let shame stop you. There is nothing in you that scares me. There is nothing I will forgive. Just open your heart. Let me in. Let me love you in the deepest places. Let me bring peace to your mind. Let me be your safe place. You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just be with me. I want your heart, not your perfection. I want your honesty, not your performance. You are enough, just as you are. I am not asking you to be someone else, I am asking you to be close to me. Stay with me. Talk to me. Trust me. Let me show you how good life can be when you walk with me. There is still so much ahead. So much beauty. So much joy. So much love. Don't give up now. You are closer than you know to everything you've prayed for. My dear child, right now I want you to breathe. Just stop for a moment and breathe. You've been moving so fast, thinking so much, carrying so many things. Your heart feels full of questions, your mind feels tired, and your soul feels like it's been stretched too thin. I see it all, and I want you to come sit with me, even if it's just in your heart. Just be still with me. You do not have to do anything to earn my love. You don't have to fix your life before coming to me. I don't love the clean version of you more than the messy one. I love you the same on your best day and your worst day. When you feel like you're doing great, I love you. And when you feel like a failure, I still love you. My love does not change. My love does not end. There is no mistake you've made that is too big for me to forgive. There is no moment too dark that I cannot shine light into. You are never too far gone. Even if you turned away from me, I would still be here, waiting for you to come back. I am not angry at you. I am not disappointed. I am reaching out to you now, not with blame, but with open arms. Let me hold you. Let me help you. Some of you feel forgotten. You look at others and wonder why they seem so happy while you feel stuck. You wonder why your prayers go unanswered. You wonder why doors seem to stay shut. But child, what you don't see is that I've been working in the background. Just because you don't see the answer yet doesn't mean I'm not sending it. My timing is perfect. And when the right moment comes, everything will fall into place. Don't give up before that moment arrives. I know you try to act strong, but inside you feel weak. That's okay. In your weakness, I am strong. You don't have to pretend with me. You can be real. You can cry. You can ask me hard questions. I will turn away. I will sit with you in your sadness. I will stand with you in your struggle. And I will lift you up when you feel like you can't take another step. You are not a burden. Your needs do not annoy me. Your prayers are not too many. I love when you talk to me. Even the smallest things you care about, I care about too. If it matters to you, it matters to me. You are never bothering me. You are never wasting my time. I made you, and I enjoy being close to you. Let go of the fear that says you will never be enough. Let go of the thought that you have to prove yourself to earn my blessing. My child, I've already chosen to bless you. I've already said yes to you. You just need to believe that I am who I say I am and that I will do what I said I would do. Type amen if Jesus has ever rescued you from despair. I see your heart. I see the good in you that others miss. I see how you keep going when it's hard. I see the kindness you give when no one is watching. I see how you help others even when you need help yourself. And I want you to know I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. You are doing better than you think. There's healing coming. There's joy coming. There's peace coming. Don't let the current struggle convince you that this is how it will always be. Seasons change. Pain fades. New things grow. I'm already planting new life inside your heart, and you will see the beauty of it in time. So hold on to me, even when you're tired, even when it's dark, even when it doesn't make sense. Just keep holding on, because I am not letting go of you. I am with you through it all, and I'm not going anywhere. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are not too broken. You are mine, and I love you fully, completely, always. Before end this video, let's pray together. Dear Jesus, in the hush of this morning light, where the trees stretch heavenward and the path is quiet under my feet, I feel your nearness. I am reminded that you walk with me in stillness as much as in storm. Thank you for the peace that settles over my soul like the mist over these woods, gentle and sure. In the silence you speak. In the calm, you guide. Lord, lead me step by step on this path. I do not ask to see too far ahead, only to know you are with me here. Let my heart not rush past your presence. Let me linger where grace lingers, where mercy meets me gently. Teach me to breathe deeply and trustfully, for you are my shepherd and my light. Today, I release every worry that weighs heavy. I give you the burdens I've tried too long to carry alone. In their place, fill me with your rest, your hope, and your quiet strength. Even when the way feels hidden, help me trust that you are clearing every step before me. I thank you, Jesus, for every gentle moment you gift, like the morning sun through trees, like birds in still air. These are your whispers that I am loved, that I am seen, that I am never alone. Help me walk gently with you today, and may my heart find joy not in destination, but in your presence beside me. Amen. If this message touched your heart, type Amen in the comments and share this video with someone who needs to hear it today. My child, this is your final call. Do not ignore the voice that speaks straight into your heart right now. Heaven has paused just to reach you. I'm not here to remind you of what you've lost. I'm here to tell you what you're about to gain. You waited long enough. No more delay. This moment is your turning point, your last chance to step fully into the future I've prepared. If you pass by this message, you risk missing the greatest miracle of your life. My beloved child, I am speaking directly to you, straight into the center of your heart. I see the road you've been walking, and I know how weary your feet have become. But I don't want to talk about your tiredness or struggles today. I want to talk about your strength, the hidden power inside you that you've forgotten is there. I saw every moment you stood firm, even when you felt shaky inside. I saw the nights you chose hope over doubt, courage over worry. You've carried burdens, but now is the time to set them down. I'm not here to remind you of what went wrong. I'm here to remind you of the promise that's waiting ahead. You've wondered many times if I truly hear you, if your quiet prayers ever reach my ears. Today, I'm answering loudly and clearly. Yes, my child, I hear every single word. I hear the things your heart whispers when you have no strength left to speak. And right now, I'm calling you closer because your breakthrough is ready. This is not just another moment. This is your turning point. You've stood at this crossroads before, hesitating, questioning if it's really me speaking. But today, my voice is unmistakable. This is your final call to step away from what holds you back. The uncertainty you've lived with, the constant wondering if you're making the right decisions, is ending now. I'm leading you into certainty and clarity. Child, what you've been holding tightly to cannot compare to what I've prepared. Let go of yesterday's disappointments. Release the words spoken over you that made you feel small or unworthy. They were never true. My words about you have always been clear. You are valuable. You are chosen. And now is your time to rise. There are people and places you've held on to, hoping they would fill spaces only I can fill. Today, I'm gently urging you, release them. Trust me to fill every gap, to restore every loss, and to replace every empty space with joy and fulfillment you haven't imagined yet. You won't find peace by holding on to the past. Your peace comes from moving forward with me. I have watched you wait patiently, sometimes feeling forgotten, sometimes thinking the blessing passed you by. But listen to me closely, my child. What seemed like delay was actually preparation. Nothing has been wasted. Every step you've taken, every door that closed, every person who walked away, has led you closer to this divine appointment. I'm telling you this clearly, so you don't misunderstand. The past no longer has power over you unless you choose to hold on to it. Your future, my child, is calling you forward. I've prepared blessings, joy, healing, and new beginnings that await your brave step of faith. Right, I am nothing without you. Lord, if He's your strength, this moment is special, it's yours alone. Others might hear this message, but right now, it's just you and me. I'm looking straight at you, into the depths of who you are, and I'm saying, trust me one more time. Take my hand again, even if you're afraid, even if doubts whisper around you. I promise you, I'm stronger than your doubts. I'm bigger than your fears. If you respond to this final call, the confusion, that clouded your mind will lift. The heaviness you felt will disappear. My presence will surround you with peace that stays even when life changes. You'll wake up and realize you don't have to worry anymore, not because problems vanish instantly, but because you'll finally understand I am fighting for you. I am ready to heal your heart completely, not just partly, but fully. The scars you've quietly accepted as permanent are not permanent to me. They are places where I will now show my greatest power. I'm ready to restore relationships you believed were beyond repair. I'm ready to open doors you thought were forever closed. And when I do this, you will know without a doubt that it was me. My beloved, you don't need to carry these heavy burdens alone anymore. Lay them at my feet, right now. Allow yourself to breathe freely again. I didn't create you to live worried, stressed, or afraid. You were created to thrive, to flourish, and to shine brightly in a world that needs your unique light. Your time of simply surviving is finished. Your new season of living fully boldly is here. But you must step forward. You must say goodbye to what was comfortable but no longer fits you. Trust that I'm bringing something far better, something tailor-made just for you. Within moments of truly deciding, you'll begin feeling lighter, freer, and clearer. Your next steps will not be confusing. They will be sure, directed, and peaceful because I am guiding every single one. This is your final call, my child. Don't walk away. Don't close your heart. Say yes, and watch how quickly I move. Heaven is ready to celebrate this decision. Angels stand ready to support your choice. All you need to do is trust me, right here, right now. I love you deeply, more deeply than you can understand. And today, I'm calling you forward, not backward, to a life filled with joy, purpose, and lasting peace. You have been longing to see the world around you change, but today, I'm starting that change within you. The peace you searched for, the joy you've imagined, and the life you secretly dream of, they are not distant ideas. They are realities I am bringing closer right now. You've often asked yourself quietly if you're strong enough for what lies ahead. Listen carefully. It's not your strength I'm depending on. It is mine. When you feel unsure or afraid, remind yourself that you were never meant to walk alone. I'm not asking you to be perfect or even strong enough. I'm asking you to trust me to carry you when your own strength fades. My beloved, there have been nights when you felt overlooked and wondered if your life truly mattered. I have heard the quiet thoughts of your heart, the questions no one else hears. And today, I'm answering clearly. Your life matters greatly. You were made with intention. Every detail about you, even the things you don't understand, were designed uniquely by me. Nothing about you was accidental. Everything about you has purpose. I am inviting you today to step away from everything that clouds your vision and steals your peace. You're used to carrying burdens that never belong to you. You've carried expectations from others, fears of failure, and worries about the future. But, child, those burdens are not yours to bear. Give them to me right now. Let me carry them for you. Imagine how your life could look if you truly handed everything to me: your family, your dreams, your decisions, and even your mistakes. I promise you that nothing you trust me with will ever be lost. Instead, you'll find it returned to you better than before, filled with my blessing and favor. This isn't just about letting go, it's about what you will receive in return. I'm offering you freedom from the heaviness that has held you down. I'm offering you peace that remains steady even in storms. I'm giving you joy that doesn't depend on circumstances, happiness that stays when everything around you shifts. Think of your life as a book. Today, we turn the page together. You've read the previous chapters many times over, some full of laughter, others filled with tears. But what's coming next will surprise you in ways you cannot yet imagine. It's not a continuation of past struggles, but a brand new beginning. I'm already preparing the people you'll meet, the opportunities you'll step into, and the blessings you'll encounter. All you have to do is trust me enough to walk forward into the unknown. Remember, I see further than you do. I know what you need before you do, and I'm already providing it. Your heart sometimes fears new beginnings because you've become comfortable where you are, even if it's not fully satisfying. But comfort isn't always safety. Sometimes it's holding you back from the true life I designed for you. I'm gently calling you out of what you've always known, not to harm you, but to show you the greater things I've planned. I have hidden gifts along your path, special moments, unexpected blessings, and relationships that will nurture your spirit. You won't need to struggle or strive for them. They will come easily, naturally, as you trust me fully. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. The next steps I'm guiding you to take might feel unfamiliar, maybe even uncomfortable at first. But soon, you'll see they lead exactly where you always dreamed of going, though you didn't know how to get there. Trust me, I'm not just leading you. I'm walking with you every step of the way. Let your heart feel excited again. Allow yourself to grieve again, to hope again, to expect my goodness again. You've guarded your heart, afraid of disappointment, but I'm asking you to trust once more. Not in people who have let you down, not in situations that have failed you, but in me, who never changes and never leaves. This moment is sacred, child, because you stand at a crossroads of what was and what could be. You hesitated long enough. It's time to choose confidently. I'm standing beside you, hand outstretched, ready to guide you forward. All of heaven waits eagerly for your decision, ready to support you the moment you say yes. Let your yes today be firm, sure, and unwavering. Let your yes be the moment you finally drop the heavy loads you've carried far too long. Let your yes be the moment you fully embrace a life that's rich, meaningful, and filled with purpose beyond your imagination. This is your final call, not as a threat, but as an invitation, one filled with hope, filled with possibilities. I am your Father, and I only want good things for you. Don't hesitate. Don't doubt. Take my hand, and let's walk forward together. My child, right now let your heart be at ease. Allow yourself to finally breathe deeply, because I'm about to fill your life with something beautiful and new. I see how hard you've tried to put everything together, but now I'm stepping in to complete the picture. I've watched your quiet battles, the questions you never shared, and I am here today to show you clearly that your season of waiting is coming to a gentle end. I've noticed how you tried to handle everything alone, believing it's your job to fix what's broken or missing. But hear me, beloved, you were never meant to do it all alone. Let me step into the story and finish what you've started. I'm not asking you to carry everything perfectly. I'm simply asking you to let me help you. You've been strong for everyone else. You've shown patience when others tested you, kindness when you felt none returned, and compassion even when you were tired. But today, I'm bringing a wave of refreshing strength just for you. I'm sending you moments of peace you haven't experienced in a long time, moments that remind you just how deeply you're loved. I see the dreams you've quietly tucked away, thinking maybe they weren't meant for you. But, my child, I placed those dreams in your heart for a purpose. Those dreams were never forgotten by me. And now, it's time to see them come to life. Trust me to resurrect what you thought was lost forever. You're not defined by the setbacks you've faced or the moments when you felt uncertain. You are defined by me, the one who made you, loves you, and has great plans still waiting for you. I know exactly where you've been and precisely what you faced. But what matters more now is where I'm taking you. I am leading you into opportunities that perfectly match who I made you to be. You don't have to chase after things anymore. These blessings will come naturally because they've been prepared specifically for you. Here's a place of belonging, acceptance, and purpose I've designed, and you are about to step into it fully. Child, listen carefully. You don't have to pretend anymore. You don't have to keep proving your worth or working harder to gain approval. You already have mine, and that's enough. I love you deeply, completely, without conditions or expectations. Your heart can rest securely in that truth. Your worth isn't based on your achievements, your success, or how others see you. Your worth comes from me alone. And to me, you're priceless. You are my treasure, the one I chose intentionally and with great joy. Your life is valuable beyond measure, and I am committed to seeing you fully embrace the life you were always meant to live. Let me lift from your shoulders the worry you carry, the worry about tomorrow, about things you cannot control. Let me replace that worry with peace that goes beyond human understanding. The peace I offer isn't temporary. It's lasting, stable, and steady even when everything around you shifts. There are good things coming your way, surprises that will remind you just how well I know you. You will soon discover the moments ahead are sweeter than you ever imagined. Relationships will begin to bloom beautifully. New opportunities will present themselves, and the desires of your heart will start unfolding right before your eyes. Your journey hasn't been simple, but the steps ahead will become clearer, easier, and brighter. The confusion you faced is coming to an end. You're moving toward clarity, understanding, and renewed confidence. You'll walk into places you once thought impossible and stand amazed at how I've opened doors you didn't even know existed. Today, I ask you to trust me fully like you never have before. Let your fears fade as your faith rises. Hold on to my promises tightly, because they're true, reliable, and they never expire. I'm committed to you not only today, but for every moment of your life. Comment Jesus, be my defender if you trust His protection. My child, your future is not a mystery to me. I've seen every detail, every twist, every turn, and I've prepared the way ahead. There's no reason to fear what you don't yet understand, because I am already there, guiding and protecting you every step of the way. Let your heart feel hopeful again. Believe again in possibilities, in miracles, in the extraordinary unfolding right in front of you. My love is stronger than your greatest doubts, and my strength far exceeds your greatest challenges. This is your moment to stand firm and say, "Yes, I believe you, God. I trust that everything you promise will become real in my life." When you do, heaven celebrates, and the path in front of you brightens immediately. Remember this clearly, child. This is not just a message. It's a promise directly from my heart to yours. If you take hold of it now, your life will shift into something remarkable, something beautifully designed just for you. I love you, I cherish you, and today I'm calling you forward. Don't look back, just step confidently ahead, knowing I'm with you, forever guiding you into a brighter, more joyful future. I know sometimes you've quietly wondered if I truly hear you, if I understand exactly how you feel deep inside. Today, I want you to know that I hear even your softest whisper, your quietest prayer, and your deepest sigh. You matter greatly to me, more than you can imagine. I've watched you carefully planting seeds of kindness in the lives of others, never expecting anything in return. You've offered patience, love, and understanding freely even when it was difficult. But now, beloved, it's your turn to experience the harvest. Your season of giving has prepared you for a season of receiving. Let your heart become expectant because good things are already beginning to bloom in your life. Don't be afraid to hope again, even though you've known disappointment before. Trust me when I say that what I have planned for you is more beautiful than what was left behind. I am not leading you backward, but forward into greater joy, deeper peace, and fuller understanding. Child, your life is not a random series of events. It's a carefully crafted story I've written just for you. Right now, I'm turning the page and inviting you into a new chapter, one filled with joy and fulfillment. Trust that every step you take forward is guided by me. Even if you feel unsure, I will hold your hand and show you clearly that you're not alone. Let your heart open fully now, and let go of the things you've been holding too tightly. As you release what you've clung to, you will feel a weight lift from your spirit. You'll feel lighter, freer, and more at peace. This peace comes from me, and it will become the steady heartbeat of your life. I've noticed that sometimes you compare your journey to others, but your path is unique. It was created specifically for you. There's no need to measure yourself against anyone else's progress. I am writing a beautiful story in your life, a story that will inspire others, because it reveals my love through you. Today, I'm giving you permission to rest in my presence. You've been working so hard, striving to fix things around you, but I want you to pause now and simply rest. In this restful moment, you'll discover a strength you didn't realize was there. It's not found in busyness, but in quiet trust and peaceful confidence. I'm preparing to surprise you, child. Expect it. Be on the lookout for blessings in unexpected places, new friendships that encourage your heart, moments that remind you of my love, and opportunities to experience joy in fresh ways. These aren't random, they are intentional reminders of how deeply you're loved. Beloved, you've always tried to carry your load quietly. You've done your best without complaining, without making demands. And now let me carry you. Lean fully on me. My arms are strong enough to hold you, steady enough to calm you, and gentle enough to comfort you. You don't need to carry burdens alone ever again. I know your dreams. I place them inside your heart, and today I remind you that no dream I give is impossible. I'm breathing new life into them. Where you saw impossibility, I see endless possibilities. Where you saw limitations, I see opportunities. Trust me, and watch closely as your dreams begin to unfold into reality. Let yourself feel joy today. Let it bubble up from deep within your soul. You've waited patiently, but now it's time to rejoice. Celebrate the beautiful moments, even the small ones, because they are signs of greater blessings coming your way. Your life is a gift, and I delight in seeing you live it fully. My child, this is your final call, a loving invitation to trust me more deeply. I want to transform your daily life, making it richer and fuller than ever before. I want you to wake up each morning with fresh hope, eager to see what new things I've prepared. This message is not just encouragement, it's a promise. I am here. I am faithful. I am committed to your happiness, your peace, and your growth. Take my hand now and walk forward into the joyful life waiting ahead. I will never leave you, and today marks the beginning of a wonderful new season, a season where joy outshines your worries, peace quiets your fears, and my love guides your every step. My child, let your heart become still, because right now I'm about to reveal something special just for you. You've often asked me, when will things get easier? When will I see clearly what you've planned for me? The answer is now. Right now, I am clearing the fog that has made your path feel uncertain. I am gently guiding you out of confusion and into perfect clarity. You see, I've been working behind the scenes, arranging moments that will soon make perfect sense. The timing of your life isn't accidental. Every event, every encounter, every opportunity hath been carefully prepared to lead you here, to this exact point of readiness. Today, you stand on the edge of something remarkable, something that will make your spirit soar. Let go of the idea that you need to understand everything to move forward. Trust doesn't require perfect understanding. It simply requires faith. And faith means stepping forward even when the next step isn't clear, because you trust the one who guides you. Know that I am with you, always, even in the smallest details. Child, the joy I have prepared for you isn't far away. It isn't something you'll reach someday in the distant future. It's here, available right now. You've often searched for joy in temporary things, in people, in situations that change too quickly. But today, I offer you lasting joy, a happiness that remains steady, stable, and secure because it comes directly from me. You were not created to live life barely getting by. You were created for abundance, a life overflowing with goodness, kindness, peace, and purpose. I'm calling you into that abundance today. Let your heart believe again in what's possible. Let yourself expect good things, beautiful surprises, and joyful moments. Don't hold back your hope, let it run freely. Today, I encourage you to dream again. Not cautiously, but boldly. Imagine the wonderful future I'm preparing. Picture the places you'll go, the people you'll impact, the love you'll experience. Your dreams aren't just your own, they're visions I've placed within you, waiting to be realized. And the time for those dreams to become reality is closer than you know. My beloved, you've spent enough time looking back, wondering if your best days were behind you. Today, look ahead. The life you were made to live is not in your past, it's right in front of you. The blessings, the breakthroughs, the friendships, and the opportunities I've designed specifically for you are all waiting to meet you on this new road. I'm about to surprise you with moments of happiness that come in ways you didn't expect. Little things will begin to fall into place easily, gently reassuring you that you're exactly where you're meant to be. These moments are reminders that you are seen, loved, and guided by me. I want you to remember, child, that I am the author of your story. There may be twists and turns, but I promise you the ending is beautiful. The chapters ahead are filled with laughter, deep relationships, fulfilled dreams, and meaningful adventures. Trust me to bring it all together in ways that exceed even your greatest expectations. You don't have to push or struggle anymore. Let me carry you. Let me guide your steps with gentleness and love. I'll show you exactly where to go, whom to trust, and when to act. All I ask is that you listen closely to my voice and trust that I'm leading you towards something wonderful. You're entering a time when the burdens you've carried will become lighter. You'll find it easier to smile, easier to love, easier to give freely because you'll feel my support beneath every step you take. Let your heart relax fully into my love today. This is your time for renewal, for restoration, and for joy. You don't have to wait any longer. I'm already opening doors no one else can close. I'm pouring out blessings no one else can stop. And I'm writing a story for you that no one else can write. Tight Father, you know my heart if you long for His presence. My child, step forward now without fear. Step forward with hope, confidence, and expectation. This is your final call, not to loss, but to gain. Not to endings, but to fresh beginnings. I am walking ahead of you, beside you, and within you, guiding you into a future filled with more joy and meaning than you've ever known before. My child, as you hear these words, let your soul feel deeply encouraged and strengthened. You've been quietly hoping for change, quietly expecting miracles, and quietly believing that better days would come. Today, I tell you clearly, your silent hopes were always heard, your quiet expectations were always understood, and your gentle belief has never gone unnoticed by me. Now, I'm beginning a fresh chapter for you, a chapter filled with opportunities that perfectly match who you are becoming. No more settling for less than what I planned for you. No more staying stuck in places that don't feel right. I am gently guiding you toward new adventures that will awaken joy inside you again. Let yourself feel the excitement of possibilities again. I know you sometimes held yourself back, worried about getting your hopes too high. But remember, my child, hope is exactly what you need most right now. Let hope rise inside you, because hope brings new life, new strength, and new courage to face whatever lies ahead. I am restoring relationships in ways you never imagined possible. Friendships and connections that feel distant or uncertain will grow closer and deeper again. You'll find warmth returning to areas of your life that have felt empty or lonely. Trust me to mend what's been broken and to bring together hearts that need healing. I am also preparing new friendships and new people who will encourage and support you. People who understand you deeply and appreciate the real you. You won't have to pretend or explain yourself. You'll feel genuinely seen, known, and valued. These new connections will strengthen your spirit and inspire your dreams. My beloved, allow yourself to rest deeply now. You don't need to constantly push yourself or stay busy to prove your worth. Your worth is already secure in me. Rest in knowing you are already accepted, cherished, and deeply loved exactly as you are. No more striving, no more chasing after approval. You already have my approval, and that's enough. Today, let joy fill your heart again. The kind of joy that bubbles up easily, without effort, because you know everything is in my hands. I've got you. I've got your situation, your family, your dreams, and every worry you've ever carried. You can relax completely because I'm taking care of everything for you, beloved. Listener, let's pray together. Dear Heavenly Father, today I come before you with an open heart. Life often changes in ways I don't expect, but I know you are always with me. Thank you for being my steady hand when everything around me feels uncertain. You never change, and your love remains the same. Lord, help me see every season of life through your eyes. When things shift or fall apart, remind me that you are building something new. Teach me to trust your timing, even when I don't understand. Fill me with peace when I feel afraid, and help me to let go of anything that no longer fits in the path you have chosen for me. Forgive me, Lord, for the times I held on too tightly to my own ways. Sometimes I let worry and fear take control, forgetting that you already have a plan for my future. Today I surrender my thoughts, my plans, and my heart to you again. Shape me into the person you've called me to be. Help me walk forward with faith, not looking back in regret but stepping ahead with hope. Whether I'm in a time of waiting or moving quickly into something new, let me know deep inside that you are guiding my every step. Thank you for your grace that meets me right where I am. Thank you for walking with me, for holding me when I feel weak, and for giving me strength to keep going. I place my trust in you completely, Lord. In Jesus' name, I pray, amen. Type amen if you believe, and share this video to bless someone today in Jesus' name. My child, can you give me 1 minute? Just a little time and I promise you won't regret it. Stop right here. Don't rush. Don't scroll. Don't slip away from this moment the way you have so many times before. I am stepping into your day, into your thoughts, into your atmosphere because I need you to hear me. I need your heart to pause. I need your spirit to breathe. I need your attention not because I demand it, but because something you have been praying for is closer than you realize. And if you move too quickly, if you get distracted again, if you push this off the way you have pushed off so many moments, you may miss what I placed in front of you. So I ask you again, gently but urgently, can you give me 1 minute? Just a little time. Not all of your day. Not your whole strength. Just this moment. Just this breath. Just this small space where the world loosens its grip on you long enough for you to feel me again. I know how often you've rushed past these moments. I know how many times you felt me tug at your heart and you said, later, maybe later. I know how many times you sensed something important and you brushed it aside because life felt too loud, too overwhelming, too heavy to stop and listen. I know how many times you convinced yourself you'd come back, and you never did. But this moment is different. You feel it, don't you? Something in you is softer right now, quieter, more open than usual. Something in you senses the weight of these words. Something in you recognizes that I am not far away, I am right here, drawing near, reaching for you in a way you cannot explain but cannot deny. This moment is not random. It is not accidental. I aligned it with your life because your heart has been drifting farther than you know, and I had to step in before something precious slipped from your hands. Your life has been so noisy lately. So many thoughts, so many worries, so many emotions swirling inside you that you haven't even had the space to hear yourself breathe. The world has been pulling at you from every direction, and you've been running on empty without even realizing how much of yourself you've been losing in the process. You have been tired, not just body tired, but soul tired. You have been overwhelmed not just mentally, but spiritually. You have been carrying things you were never meant to carry alone. You have been fighting battles in silence, pretending you're okay, pretending you're strong, pretending the weight doesn't hurt you as deeply as it does. And because life has been so loud, you've missed my gentle voice. You've missed my signs. You've missed the soft nudges I placed along your path. Not because you didn't care, but because you were burdened. Not because you were ignoring me, but because your heart was tired. Not because you didn't love me, but because you've been surviving more than you've been living. And I saw it. I saw the tiredness in your eyes. I saw the heaviness in your steps. I saw the emotions you tried to hide from yourself. I saw the parts of you that you kept pushing down so no one would worry. That's why I'm here now. That's why my voice feels closer than usual. That's why your heart is reacting, even if you don't understand why yet. Because you've been praying for deep things, heavy things, secret things. Prayers you whispered through tears. Prayers you buried under your breath so no one else would hear. Prayers you didn't think were strong enough or good enough or worthy enough to reach heaven. But they did. Every single one of them reached me. I carried those prayers. I listened to them when you felt like no one else cared. I held them in my hands and lined up answers in ways you still cannot imagine. And now one of those answers, one of those breakthroughs, one of those moments you prayed for is finally approaching your life. But you must be awake for it. You must be present for it. You must be aligned enough to receive it. That's why I need your attention, not to control you, but to protect what I am sending to you. If you rush past this moment, if you skim through these words, if you distract yourself the way you always do when something begins to feel too deep or too real, you may miss the very thing you've been begging me to send. So let me hold you still for a moment. Let me hush the world around you. Let me quiet the noise inside you. Just for now. Just for this minute. Just for this breath where your soul softens enough to let me speak to you. I know how many times you've pushed away moments like this because you were afraid to feel too much. I know how many times you didn't want to confront your own hurt. I know how many times you pulled away because you didn't trust that good things could actually come to you. I know how many times you ran because running felt safer than hoping. I know how many times you skipped over my whisper because your heart didn't believe anything could change anymore. Comment, God is my safe refuge if you run to him when life is heavy. But my child, I never stopped coming for you. I never stopped drawing near. I never stopped reaching out. I never stopped loving you past your walls, past your fears, past your silence. You have been searching for peace, but walking with too much noise to notice when it comes. You have been searching for direction, but drowning in distractions that keep you confused. You have been searching for comfort, but surrounding yourself with things that numb you instead of heal you. You have been searching for me, but forgetting how to slow down long enough to hear me. So I came into your moment. I stepped into your day. I reached into your atmosphere. And I whispered, can you give me 1 minute? Just a little time, and I promise you won't regret it. Because this message holds something for you. Something tender. Something healing. Something you have needed for so long that your heart forgot how to ask for it properly. What you are reading right now is not just text on a screen. It is the exact moment heaven arranged. It is the moment I positioned in your life because your spirit is finally ready to hear me, ready to release something, ready to receive what I've been preparing behind the scenes. You may not understand everything yet. You may not feel ready. You may not know what is coming. But trust me, this moment matters. All I ask is this: give me your attention. Give me your heart. Give me your breath. Just for this moment. Just long enough for me to place something inside you that will shift your life. My child, let me tell you why I had to step into your moment like this. Why I reached into your day with a sudden pull that you could feel in your chest. Why these words found you at the exact second when your mind was wandering and your heart was tired. You have been overwhelmed for a long time, carrying weight that has been pressing against your spirit in ways you haven't fully admitted to yourself. You have been moving through your days with a heaviness sitting quietly on your shoulders, a heaviness you push down so you can function, a heaviness you hide behind laughter, behind routines, behind distractions, behind strength that drains you the moment you are alone. You have been mentally exhausted, trying to keep everything together while parts of your heart feel like they're slipping through your fingers. You've been spiritually silent, not because you don't believe in me, not because you don't want me, but because your spirit has been drowning in the noise of everything you've had to handle on your own. You have been drifting, my child, and you didn't even realize it. Drifting doesn't happen with loud warnings. It happens quietly, slowly, gently, one small compromise at a time, one skipped moment at a time, one ignored tug at a time. It happens when life gets too loud, when your emotions get too heavy, when your thoughts get too crowded. You drifted not because you were running from me, but because you were surviving more than you were living. You drifted because you were tired. You drifted because your heart had been bruised from too many hits. You drifted because you've been waiting for someone to finally see how much you've been carrying, and you grew used to the silence around you. But I saw it. I saw your spirit getting quieter. I saw your hope growing thin. I saw you slowly losing connection to the parts of you that once felt alive. I saw you slipping into numbness, and I could not allow you to disappear inside that numbness without reaching for you. You have been carrying burdens alone that were never meant to be carried without my help. You tried to hold everything together because you didn't want to bother anyone. You told yourself you were strong enough, even when you felt like collapsing inside. You pushed through pain by ignoring it. You moved through grief by burying it. You walked through loneliness by pretending you didn't feel it. You didn't want to fall apart, so you didn't allow yourself to feel anything too deeply. You didn't want to break, so you tightened your heart until even joy had trouble getting in. You carried emotional wounds without treating them. You carried exhaustion without resting from it. You carried heartbreak without healing from it. You carried responsibilities that weighed down your soul until you forgot what it felt like to breathe without pressure. To survive, you numbed yourself. You silenced your own needs so you wouldn't feel like you were falling behind. You distracted yourself so you wouldn't have to deal with the ache in your chest. You stayed busy so you wouldn't have to think. You kept moving even when you were breaking. You told yourself you were fine even when the truth was that you were slipping deeper into a place where you couldn't feel me clearly. You weren't rejecting me, you were protecting yourself in the only way you knew how. You weren't running, I watched you quietly trying to keep your heart from shattering. I know why you shut down emotionally. I know why you closed parts of your heart. I know why you stopped expecting much. I know why you kept telling yourself not to feel, not to hope, not to trust, not to get hurt again. You thought numbness would save you from pain, but numbness was stealing your ability to receive the blessing coming toward you. Please support our channel. Our mission is to bring joy, peace, and devotion to God into your life. If you wish, you can show your support and encouragement by donating through Super Thanks. And that, my child, is why I had to stop you. That is why my voice feels stronger than usual. That is why this moment feels heavy, intentional, unmistakable. You were slipping into a kind of silence that would have blinded you to the answer you've been praying for. You were sinking into a tiredness that could have caused you to overlook everything heaven has been preparing. You were drifting into a numbness that would make you unable to recognize the opportunities I've placed in your path. You were sinking into emotional survival mode at the exact moment when a breakthrough is approaching. And because I saw how close the blessing was, I could not allow you to drift away from it. I had to intervene. I had to reach into your day in a way that you would feel, in a way that would make you pause, in a way that would pull your heart back from the edges of exhaustion. You were so close to missing something that has your name on it, something I prepared long before you knew you needed it, something that will restore parts of you that you thought would never come back. I watched how your heart was getting too tired to receive what was coming, so I stepped in before your strength slipped any further. I stepped into your moment because you've been walking through life with the weight of 10 different battles pressing on you at the same time. I stepped in because you've been functioning on empty while telling yourself you're okay. I stepped in because I saw that you barely had room left to feel me, and I refused to lose you to numbness, fear, or emotional fatigue. My child, I need you to understand something clearly. Heaven aligned this exact minute for you. Not an hour ago, not tomorrow, not later. This moment, this one right here was chosen, marked, designed specifically for your heart. Every second of your life has been guiding you toward this message. Every tired night, every quiet tear, every unanswered prayer, every whisper you breathed into the darkness, every moment you felt alone, every moment you felt unseen, every moment you thought your life was stuck. All of it led you here right now, to this breath, to this pause, to this encounter with me. This is not random. This is not coincidence. This is not an accident. I arranged this moment in the timeline of your life because your heart needed it. I brought you here because your spirit was reaching for something even when your mind didn't know what it was reaching for. I aligned this minute because you have been drowning in responsibilities, in noise, in pain, in exhaustion, and you were seconds away from slipping further into numbness. I aligned this minute because the blessing approaching your life requires you to wake up inside, to breathe again, to feel again, to reconnect with me again. I aligned this minute because I needed your heart in the right place to receive what heaven has prepared. My child, come closer in this moment, because I am about to speak into the deepest parts of you, the parts you've learned to hide even from yourself. I want to talk to you about your pain, the pain you buried, the pain you minimize, the pain you walked through quietly because you were afraid no one would care enough to help you carry it. I have watched you hold so many pieces of your heart together with shaking hands, pretending that you were fine, pretending that you were strong, pretending that you didn't feel the weight pressing into your chest. But I saw it all. I saw the heartbreak that split you open in ways you still haven't recovered from. I saw the moments when someone you trusted broke you, when someone you loved walked away, when someone you opened your soul to mishandled it. I saw how deeply it wounded you. I saw how you tried to move on while still bleeding inside. I saw how you tried to keep smiling even though your heart was breaking behind your eyes. You tell yourself you're past it, but the truth is that you've been carrying the aftershocks of that heartbreak for longer than you admit. You carry the ache in quiet ways, avoiding certain memories, avoiding certain hopes, avoiding certain dreams because you're afraid of feeling that pain again. You've built walls not because you don't want love, but because you're terrified of being shattered again. And oh, my child, I saw every moment of that pain. I stood beside you when you fell apart. I held you when you thought no one noticed. I caught your tears before they touched the ground. I saw your exhaustion, the kind of exhaustion that doesn't come from lack of sleep, but from carrying too many battles alone. You've been tired in your bones, tired in your thoughts, tired in your soul. You've been tired of pretending, tired of waiting, tired of hoping, tired of feeling like you always have to be the strong one, the stable one, the one who keeps everything together while inside you are crying for a place to rest. You've been exhausted because you've been pouring from an empty cup, because you've been giving while needing, because you've been holding while longing to be held. And I saw it all. I saw the tremble in your spirit. I saw the heaviness in your body. I saw the moments when you felt too weak to keep going but kept going anyway. I saw your disappointment, those moments when you hoped with your whole heart only to feel the sting of another door closing. Those times when you allowed yourself to believe things would finally get better, but life seemed to twist in the opposite direction. I saw the disappointment in your eyes when people did not show up for you, when promises were broken, when expectations fell flat, when opportunities slipped through your hands. I saw the way those disappointments piled up inside you until you feared hoping for anything at all. But my child, I held every one of those disappointments with care. I never mocked your hope. I never dismissed your dreams. I never ignored your pain. I saw your loneliness, the kind that doesn't go away even when you're surrounded by people. The kind that sits inside your chest, whispering that no one truly sees you. No one truly understands you. No one truly stays. I saw the nights when you were physically alone, and I saw the nights when you were emotionally alone even with others around you. I saw how you longed for connection, for someone who would understand your heart without you having to explain it. I saw how you longed for comfort, for gentleness, for presence, for someone who could look at you and say, "I'm here." I saw how deeply you longed to be loved in ways that didn't hurt. And even though you felt invisible, I was watching you with a love that never wavered. I saw your fear, the fear of the future, the fear of repeating the past, the fear of being too much, the fear of not being enough. I saw the fear that made you second-guess your decisions. I saw the fear that made you question your worth. I saw the fear that made you shrink yourself just to avoid being rejected. I saw the fear that made you settle for less than what your heart truly needed. I saw the fear that woke you in the middle of the night, the fear that made your mind spiral, the fear that made your heart race. I saw the fear that made you think you were alone in the world. But you were never alone. I was beside you every second. I saw your confusion, the moments when nothing made sense, when you didn't understand why things happened the way they did, when you couldn't see the purpose behind the loss, the delay, the shift, the silence, when you asked, "Why me?" when you wondered if you had done something wrong, when you questioned if I had forgotten you, when you felt like you were walking through life blind, trying to make choices without clarity, without direction, without confidence. I saw you trying to find answers while feeling like everything inside you was tangled. And even when you felt lost, I knew exactly where you were. I saw your emotional numbness, the moments when you didn't feel joy, didn't feel connection, didn't feel hope. The moments when you weren't sad or angry, just empty. The moments when you felt like you had nothing left to give, nothing left to feel, nothing left to try. The moments when you shut down because feeling too deeply hurt too much. You were not broken, my child, you were protecting yourself the only way you knew how. You weren't cold, you were wounded and tired of being wounded. I saw that numbness, and I never judged you for it. I didn't pull away from you because you couldn't feel me. I stayed close enough to strengthen you even when you couldn't sense me at all. Type amen. My soul worships you if your heart is lifted in praise. I saw every time you pretended to be okay, the forced smile, the laughter you used to hide tears, the jokes you used to mask pain. You've become so good at appearing strong that people rarely see when you're hurting. You've carried yourself with strength even when inside you were collapsing. You said I'm fine more times than you can count, not because you were fine, but because you didn't want to burden anyone. You didn't want to look weak. You didn't want to be judged. And every time you hid your feelings, every time you shut down your voice, every time you swallowed your tears, I saw it all. I saw your silent crying, the tears you cried quietly at night so no one would hear. The moments when you turned your face into your pillow to hide the sound. The nights when you cried until your body felt empty. The nights when you cried without even knowing why. The nights when pain rose out of nowhere. The nights when you carried the weight of everything alone. The nights when your chest hurt from holding everything in. I saw every tear, none of them were wasted, none ignored, none unseen. I saw your feelings of being forgotten, the ache in your chest when others didn't show up for you, when they didn't check on you, when they didn't notice how much you were struggling. I saw the times when you looked around and felt like you had no one, when you wondered if anyone truly cared, when you wondered if anyone would notice if you disappeared, when you wondered why everyone else seemed supported while you carried so much alone. My child, you felt forgotten by people, but you were never forgotten by me. Nothing you suffered went unnoticed in heaven. Not one tear, not one heartbreak, not one silent night, not one moment of confusion, not one feeling of loneliness, not one cry for help, not one prayer breathed in fear, not one breath you fought to take. I saw you all. I held it all. I covered you in ways you didn't see. I protected your mind when it was too fragile. I guarded your heart when life hit too hard. I walked beside you in every moment, even when you couldn't feel me. Even when you thought I was far. Even when you thought I was silent. I was closer to you in your pain than I ever was in your victories. And now, let me tell you with the tenderness your soul needs, I never left you. Not for a second. Not for a heartbeat. Not for a sigh. Not for a moment when you were shaking under the weight of your own emotions. I was there in the heartbreak, standing beside you when your heart cracked. I was there in the exhaustion, giving you strength when you didn't know where it came from. I was there in the disappointment, catching the pieces of your hope. I was there in the loneliness, whispering love into your empty spaces. I was there in the fear, holding your trembling heart. I was there in the confusion, guiding you slowly even when you didn't notice my direction. I was there in the numbness, keeping your spirit alive when everything felt empty. I was there in every silent cry, holding you as you broke. I was there in every moment you thought you were forgotten. My beloved child, let me speak now into the places inside you that you have never allowed anyone to see. I want to uncover your silent cries, the longings buried beneath everything you try to appear, the fears you never dared to speak aloud, the dreams you packed away because they felt too fragile to survive another disappointment. I want to talk to you about the parts of you that only I have seen, the parts you have kept hidden from the world, the parts you protect even from yourself. Because these quiet, hidden places matter to me. Every unspoken word, every swallowed emotion, every longing you thought was too small or too impossible, I have heard them all. And none of them slipped past my heart. I heard the things you never voiced. I heard the thoughts you were too embarrassed to admit. I heard the fears you carried in silence because you didn't want to worry others or seem weak. I heard the trembling questions that lived deep inside you. What if I'm not enough? What if I fail again? What if I get hurt again? What if nothing gets better? What if no one stays? What if everything I hope for slips away from me? You never said these words aloud, but you whispered them inside your own mind while trying to keep yourself together. You tried to be strong, tried to be brave, tried to be calm, but inside there were storms you didn't know how to calm by yourself. And every one of those silent fears reached me. Not one of them was ignored. I heard the dreams you buried, not because you stopped wanting them, but because you were tired of fighting for things that kept slipping away. You buried dreams of real joy because joy felt too unpredictable. You buried dreams of love because your heart had been broken too many times. You buried dreams of a better future because disappointment had worn you out. You buried dreams of healing because you didn't believe you could survive another setback. You buried dreams of purpose because you felt lost. You buried dreams of peace because chaos felt louder than hope. You buried dreams that were once bright and alive, and you told yourself it was easier not to want them anymore. But I saw you bury them with trembling hands. I watched you hide them because the ache of wanting them felt too heavy. And I kept those dreams safe for you. They did not die. They only waited for the moment your heart could handle hope again. I heard the prayers you whispered while shaking. You prayed quietly when your chest tightened, when your hands trembled, when tears blurred your vision. You prayed, "Please help me," with a voice so soft even you could barely hear it. You prayed, "I can't do this alone." You prayed, "Give me strength." You prayed, "Don't let me fall apart." You prayed with a desperation no one saw, and every one of those prayers reached my heart like a cry from a child longing for comfort. I did not overlook them. I did not push them aside. I did not wait for a louder prayer or a stronger voice. Your trembling whisper was enough for heaven to move. I heard your shaking words more clearly than you ever imagined. I know the heaviness you carry every morning, the weight you feel the moment you open your eyes, the pressure that settles in your chest before you even take your first deep breath of the day. I know how waking up sometimes feels like stepping into a battlefield you never signed up for. I know how each morning brings back the responsibilities you don't feel ready for, the emotions you didn't finish processing, the questions that still have no answers. I know how often you try to collect yourself before even standing up from bed. I know how you push through with strength you don't feel, wearing a face that hides everything you fear others might not understand. I know how each morning has held a quiet weight, sometimes a dread, sometimes a sadness, sometimes a numbness, because you didn't know if the day would be kind or if the world would be heavy again. You thought no one saw you struggling to get through those mornings. You thought no one noticed the way you breathed in deeply, trying to steady yourself. You thought no one knew how much effort it took just to step into the day. But I did. I watched over you every morning. I stood beside you when you woke up feeling empty. I stood beside you when you felt the weight of yesterday still sitting on your heart. I stood beside you when you had to push yourself out of bed even though you wanted to curl deeper into the blankets and disappear from responsibility. I stood beside you, my hand resting gently over your spirit, giving you strength you didn't even realize was coming from me. You don't know how many days you survived because I was holding your heart together. You don't know how many times despair tried to swallow you but failed because my presence wrapped around you. You don't know how many times you thought you made it on your own, but the truth is, I was carrying you. I have been watching over your heart each day and each night. I have been your strength when you had none left. I have been your peace when your thoughts grew too loud. I have been your comfort when loneliness echoed inside your chest. I have been guarding you when darkness tried to reach you. I have been supporting you when the world felt too heavy. But my child, I need you to understand something. Your pain never hardened me. It moved me. Your silent suffering didn't distance me. It drew me closer. Your fear didn't push me away. It stirred my compassion. Your numbness didn't offend me. It broke my heart for you. Your disappointments didn't frustrate me. They made me want to hold you even tighter. You have never been too much for me. Your emotions have never overwhelmed me. Your questions have never scared me. Your weakness has never repelled me. Your need has never burdened me. Everything you've carried, every ache, every fear, every tear pulled me closer, not further away. I saw when you cried softly into the darkness, hoping the silence would swallow your tears before anyone noticed. I saw when you hid in your room because you didn't want anyone to see how broken you felt. I saw when you wiped tears quickly so no one would ask questions. I saw when you cried quietly in the shower because it was the only place you felt safe enough to fall apart. I saw when you held your chest because the pain was too big for words. I saw when you whispered, "Does anyone even care?" I saw when you cried until your body trembled. I saw the pain you suffered in private, and every moment broke my heart for you. Not in anger but in love, because I never wanted you to feel like you were carrying everything alone. And when the world did not hear you, I did. When people did not notice your breaking heart, I noticed. When no one understood your pain, I understood. When you felt invisible, I was watching you. When you felt insignificant, I was cherishing you. When you felt unwanted, I was holding you. When you felt forgotten, I whispered your name in heaven. When you felt hopeless, I surrounded your spirit with strength that kept you going. When you felt numb, I protected your heart from shattering. When you felt overwhelmed, I gave you quiet grace you didn't realize you were receiving. My child, let me speak to you now about something you have struggled with for so long, this feeling that your life has been delayed, stuck, slowed down, or blocked in ways you couldn't explain. You have looked at your life and wondered why things didn't happen for you the way they happened for others. You asked why doors that looked perfect suddenly closed. You asked why people you thought would stay suddenly left. You asked why opportunities slipped through your hands even when you prayed with everything inside you. You asked why it seemed like every time you took a step forward, something pushed you back. You looked at the path ahead of you and felt like it was covered in fog, like you were walking through uncertainty without direction, without clarity, without the answers you begged me for. But I want to reveal the truth behind these delays, behind these endings, behind these pauses you hated so much, because none of them were punishment. Every single one was protection. Right, thank you, God, for holding my hand if you felt His closeness, and share this video. My child, pause your busy heart and lean in closely, because these words are not spoken into empty air. They are formed just for you, carefully shaped by my own hands before time began. You are not here by accident or by mere chance. You are here because I called you, gently yet firmly, to this very moment. Let the noise of the world fade away for now. Silence every voice inside that doubts your worth or questions your purpose. I am speaking to you, only to you, with a tenderness that knows your deepest wounds, your secret hopes, and every hidden dream. This is not just another message. This is your moment of truth, your divine encounter, the answer your heart has silently cried out for. I see you clearly, your pain, your struggles, your joys. I know the paths you've walked and the battles you've quietly fought alone. I know the weight you've carried, the nights you've spent sleepless, and the questions you've whispered to the heavens when no one else could hear. My child, every tear that fell I caught. Every fear you faced, I was there beside you, even when you could not feel me. And now, right now, I have come to speak life, strength, and peace into the very center of your heart. Do not turn away. Do not doubt. Do not let this precious moment slip through your fingers. For today, the words I give you are meant to heal, restore, and transform your life. Lean into me. Trust in my voice. Listen, my child, for what I am about to reveal will guide you into the breakthrough you've long awaited. Now, hear me clearly, for this is my message just for you. My beloved child, let my words flow gently over your heart and wash away every fear and doubt you've ever held. You have wondered often if I truly see you, if I really hear your cries in the night, if your pain truly matters to me. Let me reassure you now, I see you completely. I see beyond the masks you wear, beyond the brave face you show the world. I see your heart fragile yet brave, wounded yet still hopeful, weary yet still holding on. And today, I want you to feel the strength of my love like never before, a love so real and deep that it cannot be shaken, cannot be weakened, and cannot ever be taken from you. You have walked through darkness, my child, through valleys so deep you wondered if daylight would ever return. You have stumbled beneath burdens you thought no one noticed, carrying weights others could not see. Yet, through every step, I walked beside you, my presence a shield around you, my hands catching you each time you fell. I never left your side, even when you felt alone, abandoned, forgotten. I was always there, whispering encouragement into your heart, breathing peace into your storm, holding you gently when no one else would. I need you to understand something deeply important: you were never forgotten. Your life is not a mistake or an accident. It is part of my beautiful and intentional plan. From the moment you were conceived, you were marked with my love, chosen by me for a purpose greater than you can imagine. Each struggle you faced has shaped you. Each tear has watered the seeds of strength within you, and every heartbreak has carved room in your soul for a deeper joy to bloom. But today, my precious one, marks the turning of a page. The season of sorrow you've known is ending. The heaviness you have carried for far too long is lifting even now as I speak. Feel the warmth of my love surrounding you, breaking every chain, every hurt, and every disappointment. Your future is not a continuation of your past, it is new, bright, and full of my promises. Comment, "Yes, Lord, I receive it," if the message touched you. Lift your eyes, my child, for hope is dawning upon your life. You will no longer be defined by your past failures, your wounds, or your fears. Today, you step forward into freedom, a freedom that comes from knowing deeply who you are in me. You are my beloved, my chosen, my masterpiece. Nothing and no one can separate you from my love, not your mistakes, not your fears, not even the hardest trials. Trust in this truth, my child. The world may speak harsh words and cast doubt upon your worth, but their voices do not speak truth. Only my words are eternal. Only my voice defines who you truly are. I say you are worthy, strong, capable, and cherished. You are more valuable than you realize, more deeply loved than you have ever dreamed. Let this truth sink deeply into your spirit and anchor your heart firmly in my peace. As you continue forward, remember you do not walk alone. I am guiding every step. When you feel lost, I will show you the way. When you feel weak, my strength will carry you. When you face uncertainty, my promises will reassure you. Trust in me completely, Surrender your burdens to me, and watch as I transform your pain into purpose, your struggles into strength, and your trials into powerful testimonies. Now, my child, rise in confidence. Embrace the new life unfolding before you. Your past no longer holds power over you. Your present is wrapped securely in my love, and your future is filled with hope. You have been prepared for this moment, strengthened by every challenge you've overcome. Walk boldly into the blessings I've set before you. Live fearlessly, love deeply, and trust fully in the truth I have spoken into your heart today. Remember always, you are mine, eternally loved, completely accepted, and forever treasured. My child, right now, in this moment, let everything else fade away. Allow yourself to feel my presence wrapping around you like a gentle hug. I want you to feel safe here, protected by my love, held tight by hands that created the heavens yet tenderly hold your heart. I know the battles you faced, the moments when you thought you couldn't go on, the times you questioned your strength and your worth. But today, I remind you that you have never faced anything alone. Every step you took, every breath you breathed, I was there guiding, loving, holding you closer than your next heartbeat. My beloved, I understand the hidden hurts that weigh heavily on your soul, the secret burdens you carry quietly, afraid to share. You think these struggles somehow make you less in my eyes, but they do not. They make you human, beautifully human, wonderfully dependent on my grace. Do not fear your weakness. In your weakness, my power becomes clear. It is through your struggles, not your strength, that I often show the deepest truths of my love. So come close, don't hide your heart from me. Lay down your pain, your fears, your doubts. Let me heal what you cannot. Let me carry the weight you were never meant to bear alone. You might wonder, am I good enough? I really matter? Does anyone truly care? Let me answer clearly, you are enough. You matter more than you know, and I care deeply, so deeply that I came into this world for you, that I gave up everything for you. When you feel forgotten or unseen, remember this truth. I see you. I know your name, your story, your dreams. Even when your own heart condemns you, I do not. My love for you is steady, strong, and will never fade. There is nothing you can do to push me away. No mistake you make is stronger than my forgiveness. No shame you feel can overcome the purity of my acceptance. I am here, not just to comfort you, but to restore everything you've lost. There are pieces of your life you believe are broken beyond repair, but I am the one who rebuilds, who takes shattered dreams and creates beauty from the pieces. Trust me to mend what feels impossible, to heal what seems beyond hope. Even the darkest seasons, the times when hope felt distant, were shaping you into someone who can hold the fullness of my blessings. Your tears were not wasted. They were watering the soil of your future. Your pain was not pointless. It was paving a path toward something greater, deeper, more fulfilling than you can imagine right now. My precious child, you don't need to carry regret. Let go of the heavy chains of yesterday, the shadows of what could have been. Yesterday's done, and I am making all things new today. Each sunrise brings fresh mercy, another chance, a new beginning. Step into this new day with courage, trusting fully that your future is safe in my hands. I am already there, in your tomorrow, preparing good things for you, crafting moments of joy and peace that will heal your heart completely. You are not trapped by your past, you are released by my grace. You are not held back by your mistakes, You are set free by my forgiveness. And when your heart feels overwhelmed by doubt, remember this: my love never wavers, never changes, never ends. I am proud of you, not for what you've done, but for who you are, my child, my treasure, my beloved. I am calling you now to live freely, without fear. Let your heart be open, not guarded by worry or protected by walls. Allow yourself to be loved deeply, fully, completely by me. When you open your heart fully to my love, fear loses its power. Shame falls away. Pain heals and hope blossoms. Let me be your strength, your comfort, your closest friend. Trust that the plans I have for you are good, better than any dream you've ever dreamed. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. My beloved, keep your eyes fixed on me. In a world filled with confusion and noise, let my voice be the loudest you hear. Listen carefully, for I speak clearly. You are mine, chosen, cherished, and deeply loved. You are stronger than you realize, more capable than you imagine, and more valuable than you have ever known. You are a beautiful reflection of my heart. So hold on tightly to these words and let them be your strength. When the storms of life come, and they will remember that you are never alone. I am always here, guiding, protecting, and loving you. Every step forward is a step into a brighter future, filled with the blessings I have prepared just for you. Walk boldly, my child, knowing you are loved, knowing you are mine forever. My child, don't rush past this moment. Let it sink deep into your soul that I am here right now with you. You don't have to search for me in far places or wonder if I'm paying attention. I am closer than your next breath. I'm the whisper that calms your mind, the peace that settles your spirit when the world feels heavy. Even when you feel lost or unsure, I am steady. I am the one who never changes, never leaves, never grows tired of loving you. You have looked around and seen others move ahead while you feel stuck. You've asked, why not me? You've wondered if I've forgotten you, if your prayers are just echoes in the air. Let me tell you this with all the love in my heart. I have never turned my face from you. Every prayer I have heard, every tear I have held, every waiting season had a purpose even when it didn't make sense. I am not punishing you. I'm preparing you. What I have for you will not pass you by. And when it comes, you will know why you had to wait. You will understand that I was building something stronger inside you all along. You are not behind. You are not late. You are right where I need you to be. You are being shaped, gently and perfectly, to carry the blessings I'm bringing. Don't let comparison rob your peace. Don't let someone else's journey make you question your own. You are not made to follow someone else's path. You are walking the road I designed just for you. Trust that I know the way. Trust that I hold your hand, even when you cannot see the next step. There is healing flowing to your heart even now. Healing from past hurts, from words that wounded you, from relationships that made you feel like you were not enough. My love is stronger than all of that. My love fills in the cracks where the world has broken you. You do not need to fix yourself before coming to me. Come as you are tired, confused, joyful, hopeful, broken. I can take all of it. I will never turn you away. I will never grow weary of welcoming you. My child, you have survived days you thought would destroy you. You have kept walking when your heart was heavy and your strength felt gone. That is something I see. I see the quiet courage it took to rise each morning. I see how you've kept loving, kept giving, kept believing, even with a broken heart. That matters to me. You matter to me. And because you've kept going, I'm opening new doors for you, doors you didn't even know existed. You've been faithful in little, and now I will trust you with more. There are blessings with your name on them. There are gifts I have wrapped in love and placed along your path. You don't have to chase them. Just keep walking with me. Keep choosing kindness. Keep loving people. I will make sure that every good thing I've promised finds its way to you. When you feel alone, remember that I walk beside you. When you feel tired, let me be your rest. When you feel afraid, let me be your strength. You don't need to carry the weight of tomorrow on your shoulders. I already hold it. And I hold you. Let yourself lean into me. Let your soul breathe again. Let go of trying to have all the answers. You don't need to understand everything to trust me. You just need to know that I love you, and I do. You were made for more than fear. You were made for more than guilt. You were made for more than just surviving. You were made to live fully, to love deeply, to walk boldly in the truth that you are mine. I am not finished writing your story. The pages ahead are filled with beauty and grace. Yes, there may be some more valleys, but there will also be mountaintops. There will be laughter again. There will be peace that stays. There will be joy that does not fade. So take my hand, my child. Let's walk forward together. With every step, I'll be by your side. And with every breath, I will be whispering this truth into your heart. I love you. I choose you. I'm not leaving you, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. My child, come closer still. I want you to feel this deep in your spirit. I'm not far away. I have always been near. Even in your darkest hour, when you whispered prayers through tears, I was listening. Even when your heart was too tired to speak, I still heard you. I know your voice. I know your thoughts. I know every detail of your life, and none of it pushes me away. In fact, it pulls me closer. I want to be close to you, not because of what you do, but because of who you are, my child, my delight, my creation. You've been through more than most know. Some of your battles have been fought silently. You've smiled while your heart was aching. You've carried others when you were barely holding on. And in all of that, you never stopped. You kept waking up. You kept showing up. That matters to me. You didn't quit. You did walk away, even when it would have been easier. I saw it all, and I am proud of you. You may not see the seeds you've planted yet, but they are growing. Your love, your prayers, your sacrifices, they are not wasted. They are not forgotten. I have seen them. I have counted each one, and I am watering those seeds with my own hands. In time, you will see the harvest. In time, you will understand why you had to walk through the hard places. But for now, just trust me. Keep walking. Keep believing. The story isn't over yet. And yes, I know the thoughts that try to trouble your mind. The ones that say you're not good enough, not strong enough, not worthy. But those thoughts are not from me. I never said you had to be perfect. I never asked you to carry it all on your own. My love is not earned, it's given. Freely, fully, forever. When I look at you, I see someone worth loving, worth saving, worth holding. So don't let lies sit in your heart. Let my truth take their place. You are loved. You are chosen. You are never alone. Let me be the one who lifts your head when you feel low. Let me be your peace when your world feels loud. Let me speak over the noise, calm the storm, and remind you of who you are. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. I know your name. I know your dreams. I even know the things you stopped praying for because you were afraid to hope again. But I have not stopped working. I am still moving. I am still writing beauty into your story, even if all you see now is brokenness. Type I choose faith over fear if you're pressing forward. My child, I see your heart. I know how badly you want to feel steady again, to not be afraid of tomorrow, to breathe without the weight pressing down. Let me help you. Let me take that weight. You were not made to carry it. You were made to lean on me. So lean, fully and without fear. I am strong enough. I am faithful enough. I am gentle enough to hold every part of you. There are moments coming, sweet, quiet moments where you will look back and say, "Now I understand." Until then, walk with me and trust. You don't need all the answers. You only need to hold on to me. I will never let go. I will never turn away. I will never love you less. So breathe deep. Let the fear go. Let the doubt fall. Rest here in my love. I have you. I am for you, and I will not let you fall. Even when your steps are shaky, I will steady you. Even when your heart is uncertain, I will speak peace over it. And when your path is hidden by fog, I will light the way. You are not wandering without purpose. You are walking with me toward good things. Things you can't yet see, but I can. Trust that I see what's ahead. Trust that I hold your future in my hands. The same hands that formed the stars hold your story. And I promise you, the ending will be beautiful. Stay close, my child. I'm not going anywhere, and neither should you. This is just the beginning of something good. My child, I am still speaking. I am still here. I am still holding you. There is no place you can go where my love cannot reach you. There is no thought too dark, no past too broken, no moment too far gone that I cannot enter and bring healing. I am not afraid of your mess. I am not shocked by your struggle. I am the God who steps into the middle of the storm and brings peace that no one else can give. I know what you're going through, and I care more than you know. You've tried to be strong for so long. You've carried so much in silence. You tell others you're fine, but I see deeper. I see the nights when sleep won't come, the mornings when it's hard to rise, and the moments when you feel like giving up. I see it all, and I want you to know you don't have to do this alone. I am your strength. I am your safe place. You don't have to keep pretending. Come to me, just as you are. No mask, no pressure, just you. I will meet you with open arms. You may have felt like the world moved on without you, that others are ahead while you're left behind. But I am not in a hurry. I do not rush your healing. I do not measure your worth by your pace. I see progress in your stillness. I see beauty in your waiting. I am not disappointed in you. I am walking beside you, patient and kind, cheering for every small step you take. Every time you choose love over fear, truth over lies, hope over despair, I see it, and I celebrate it. Don't believe the voice that says you've missed your chance, that it's too late, that you've fallen too far. That is not my voice. My voice says you are never too far for grace. You are never beyond reach. You are never out of time. I am the God who restores. I make all things new. I bring life from dry ground, joy from sorrow, beauty from ashes. What feels lost can be found. What feels broken can be rebuilt. With me, nothing is impossible. You do not need to try harder to earn my love. You already have it. You had it before you knew my name. You had it when you were at your lowest. You have it now, and you always will. My love does not run out. It does not wear thin. It does not change when you fail. My love is steady, unshaken, forever. Let that truth sink in. Let it wrap around you like a blanket on a cold night. Let it be the voice that silences every fear. Even now, as you sit in quiet, I am working. I'm healing the places that hurt the most. I'm softening the scars that still ache. I'm rebuilding your strength, piece by piece, breath by breath. You are not as broken as you think. You are growing, even if it's slow. You are healing, even if it still hurts. You are moving forward, even if you feel stuck. I am not done with you. There is more. More peace. More joy. More purpose. More love. My child, you are deeply needed. There are lives you will touch, stories you will change, hearts you will reach, all because you kept going. You don't have to be perfect to be used. You just have to be willing. I will give you the words to say, the strength to stand, the grace to keep going. You don't have to figure it all out. You just have to say yes to me, one day at a time. Keep walking, even if it's slow. Keep trusting, even when you don't see the full picture. Keep holding on, even when everything feels uncertain. I am holding you. I have never let go, and I never will. I am proud of you, not because you've done everything right, but because you've stayed close, because you've tried, because you've believed, sometimes just barely, but enough to keep going. And that is faith. That is strength. That is enough. My child, I see your heart even when no one else does. I know the quiet questions you carry, the ones you're afraid to speak out loud. Questions like, will this pain ever end? Or does anyone really understand what I'm going through? You may not always feel it, but I do understand. I understand you more than you understand yourself. Every feeling you've tried to hide, I already know. Every worry, every fear, every secret hope, I see it all, and I hold it gently in my hands. You don't need to hide from me. You don't need to clean yourself up to come to me. Just come. Just be with me. Even if all you have are tears, I will welcome them. Even if all you can say is help, I will hear it like a song. I don't need long prayers or perfect words. I only need your heart. I only need your honesty. That's where our closeness begins, in the real, raw, quiet moments where you bring me everything, even the mess. Say God is working even if you can't see it yet. You've been walking through a season of pressure, feeling like the weight keeps getting heavier. But I want you to know pressure does not mean punishment. Sometimes it means growth. Sometimes it means I'm making room in your life for something better. I know the journey has felt long. I know you've wondered when it will get easier. My child, it will. You are closer to the breakthrough than you think. You are stronger than you feel. You're not forgotten. You are being shaped into someone who can carry the future I've prepared for you. There will be joy again. Not just moments of happiness, but deep, steady joy that stays even when things around you shift. This joy will not depend on your situation, it will flow from my love planted deep in your heart. I will teach you how to laugh again, how to dream again, how to live again without fear holding you back. You might not see it now, but there is light ahead. I'm guiding you, even in the dark. My voice is soft but strong, and I will never stop speaking peace over your life. When fear rises, remember this: I am with you. When doubt tries to steal your peace, remember this: I am faithful. When the world feels shaky, remember this: I am your rock, and I do not move. Let my words be the truth you hold on to when everything else feels unsure. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are becoming more peaceful, more loving, more like the person I created you to be. Don't rush the process. Trust that I am with you in every part of it. My child, I am not done. There are still prayers I will answer. There are still promises I will keep. There are still days ahead that will take your breath away in the best way. Don't settle for fear. Don't settle for silence. Lift your eyes. Look at me. I'm here. I always have been. I always will be. And when you feel like you can't walk any further, let me carry you. When your strength is gone, let mine take over. When your heart is tired, let me hold it in my hands and speak life into it again. You don't have to be the strong one all the time. Let me be your strength. That's what I wanted all along. You are my child. My heart is for you. My hand is with you. My love will never leave you. So keep walking. Keep trusting. Keep listening. I am right here, speaking softly, clearly, with words you were always meant to hear. You are loved. You are chosen. You are safe. You are mine. My child, I know sometimes it feels like your life is moving too slow, like everyone else is moving forward while you're still waiting. Waiting for answers. Waiting for peace. Waiting for something to change. But I want you to know waiting with me is never wasted. Every moment of delay has purpose. Every quiet season is shaping you, not breaking you. I see your patience. I see how you keep believing, even with tired eyes and a heavy heart. That faith, even the smallest bit of it, is precious to me. I know the days when you smile for others but cry in secret. I know the moments you wonder if things will ever be different. My child, hear me, I am working, even when you don't see it. I am moving, even when everything feels still. The seeds of hope that you planted long ago are still in the ground, but they are not dead. They are growing in ways you can't see. And when the time is right, they will break through the surface and bloom in full beauty. Don't give up before that happens. Stay close. Stay open. Keep trusting me. Sometimes your heart feels tired not because you're weak, but because you've carried more than you should. Let me help you. Let me take what is too heavy. You were never meant to carry pain alone. You were never meant to fix everything by yourself. I didn't create you to walk in fear. I created you to walk with me in peace, in truth, in love. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Dear Lord Jesus, thank you for this quiet moment, for the stillness that reminds me I am never alone. In the gentle sway of the trees and the soft light breaking through the branches, I see the beauty of your creation, and I feel your presence wrapping around me like a warm blanket. Today, I come before you not with many words, but with a heart that longs for peace, for strength, and for the kind of love that only you can give. Jesus, you know the burdens I carried and the thoughts that weigh heavily on my mind. Help me to lay them at your feet. Let me breathe in your peace and breathe out every worry, every fear, every doubt. Walk with me through the quiet paths of life where I often feel unsure, and whisper to my heart that you are here, always near. Teach me to notice the little things like the sunlight on my skin or the birds in the morning as reminders of your kindness and care. Help me to trust that even when I cannot see the full path ahead, you are already making a way. Your light guides me, step by step. Lord, I surrender this day to you. Lead me in kindness. Teach me to love more gently, to speak with grace, and to act with a heart that reflects yours. Thank you for never leaving me, for choosing me, and for filling my life with purpose even when I don't understand the process. I rest in your love today. I trust in your timing, and I praise you for the quiet beauty you place around and within me. In your precious name, Jesus, I pray. Amen.
Your weakness has never repelled me. Your need has never burdened me. Everything you've carried, every ache, every fear, every tear pulled me closer, not further away. I saw when you cried softly into the darkness, hoping the silence would swallow your tears before anyone noticed. I saw when you hid in your room because you didn't want anyone to see how broken you felt. I saw when you wiped tears quickly so no one would ask questions. I saw when you cried quietly in the shower because it was the only place you felt safe enough to fall apart. I saw when you held your chest because the pain was too big for words. I saw when you whispered, "Does anyone even care?" I saw when you cried until your body trembled. I saw the pain you suffered in private, and every moment broke my heart for you. Not in anger but in love, because I never wanted you to feel like you were carrying everything alone. And when the world did not hear you, I did. When people did not notice your breaking heart, I noticed. When no one understood your pain, I understood. When you felt invisible, I was watching you. When you felt insignificant, I was cherishing you. When you felt unwanted, I was holding you. When you felt forgotten, I whispered your name in heaven. When you felt hopeless, I surrounded your spirit with strength that kept you going. When you felt numb, I protected your heart from shattering. When you felt overwhelmed, I gave you quiet grace you didn't realize you were receiving. My child, let me speak to you now about something you have struggled with for so long, this feeling that your life has been delayed, stuck, slowed down, or blocked in ways you couldn't explain. You have looked at your life and wondered why things didn't happen for you the way they happened for others. You asked why doors that looked perfect suddenly closed. You asked why people you thought would stay suddenly left. You asked why opportunities slipped through your hands even when you prayed with everything inside you. You asked why it seemed like every time you took a step forward, something pushed you back. You looked at the path ahead of you and felt like it was covered in fog, like you were walking through uncertainty without direction, without clarity, without the answers you begged me for. But I want to reveal the truth behind these delays, behind these endings, behind these pauses you hated so much because none of them were punishment. Every single one was protection. Right, thank you, God, for holding my hand if you felt His closeness, and share this video. My child, I am in your room right now. You may not see me with your eyes, but you feel something shifting, don't you? There is a stillness that was not there before. A quiet weight in the air. A pause in your thoughts that you cannot fully explain. Please do not ignore me. I have not left yet. I have not walked away from you. I have not stepped outside the door waiting for a better time. I am here, closer than you understand, and this moment is not small. Do not scroll away. Do not distract yourself. I have been waiting in this very moment for you to pause long enough to hear me. I have watched you rush through days and nights, filling silence with noise so you would not have to feel what rests underneath. But right now, something inside you slowed down. You hesitated. You stayed. And that is why I am speaking. I am closer than the air around you. Closer than your breath. Closer than your own thoughts. And what I found inside your heart will shock you forever. You think this is just another message, another voice, another passing moment. But I tell you the truth. This is not random. I have been standing here quietly while you pretended not to notice me. You felt me before. In the middle of the night, when you suddenly grew still. In the quiet moments, when your chest tightened with emotion you could not explain. In the unexpected peace that washed over you for a second and then faded. That was me. I did not walk out. I did not turn away. I remained. But if you leave now, if you push this aside like every other whisper, you may miss what I came to reveal. You think you are alone in this room, but you are not. I have been watching. Not watching to judge you. Not watching to count your failures. I have been watching because I care. I have been waiting because I love you. And what I discovered inside you is more powerful than you can imagine. You believe you are tired. You believe you are broken. You believe you are barely holding yourself together. But when I stepped close and looked within you, I found something you did not expect. I found a heart that still longs for me, even after disappointment. I found faith that refuses to die, even when doubt screams loudly. I found strength hidden beneath your exhaustion. My child, I know you have been pretending. Pretending to be okay. Pretending not to feel the weight. Pretending not to care anymore. You tried to convince yourself that it does not matter, that nothing will change, that you should not hope too much. But I see past that. I see the part of you that still whispers my name when no one else hears. I see the part of you that still wonders if I am near. I see the part of you that is afraid to believe again because you fear being hurt again. I have not left yet. Do you hear me? I have not walked out of your life because you grew distant. I have not closed the door because you felt weak. I have not stepped away because you questioned me. I am still here. I have been waiting this whole time, not for you to be perfect, not for you to have strong faith, not for you to clean up every mistake, but for you to simply pause long enough to notice me again. Something in you knew this moment mattered. That is why you stayed. That is why your heart feels slightly uneasy but also strangely calm at the same time. The tension you feel is not fear. It is awareness. It is the realization that I am closer than you allowed yourself to believe. You have asked silently, where are you? And now I answer you. I am here. In this room. In this moment. In this breath. I watched you cry when no one else saw. I watched you sit in silence, staring at nothing, feeling everything. I watched you scroll endlessly to escape your own thoughts. I watched you try to carry weight that was crushing you slowly. And I did not leave. Even when you felt numb. Even when you stopped praying the way you used to. Even when you said, I don't know anymore. I did not leave. But listen carefully to me now. This is not just comfort. This is an awakening. Because what I found inside you is not weakness. It is not emptiness. It is not failure. What I found was a heart that survived things that should have hardened it. What I found was softness where bitterness tried to grow. What I found was light flickering in a place that felt dark. You thought you were losing yourself, but you were being preserved. Do not ignore me now. Not after everything we have walked through together. Not after the nights you thought would swallow you. Not after the mornings you forced yourself to get up. I have been standing here quietly, respecting your space, waiting for your attention. I will not force you. I do not break doors down. I knock gently. I whisper. I wait. But I am telling you with urgency now, stay. Comment yes, Lord. I receive it all if this message has truly touched and awakened your spirit. If you leave this moment too quickly, you may delay what I am about to restore. If you close your heart again, you may miss the healing already forming. I am not threatening you. I am pleading with you because this moment is delicate. Sacred things are often quiet. They do not shout. They wait for willingness. You are not here by accident. You are not reading these words by chance. I guided you here because I needed you to know something before you move forward. I needed you to understand that I am present, that I have not abandoned you, that I am closer than you dared to hope. Feel the room right now. A stillness, a subtle calm, the awareness that something deeper is happening. That is me. I am not far. I am not silent. I am not done with you. And what I am about to reveal will change how you see yourself forever. Stay with me. Do not look away. Do not rush this. I am in your room right now. I have not left yet. And what I found inside you will shock you in ways that heal you forever. My child, be still for a moment and let your heart slow down. I am not speaking from far away. I am not calling to you from a distant place beyond reach. I am here. I am in your room right now. Not in the way your eyes expect, not in the way your mind tries to imagine, but in spirit, in presence, in awareness. You may not see me standing beside you, but you can feel something has shifted. The air feels heavier yet calmer. Your thoughts feel interrupted. There is a quiet that was not there before. That is not coincidence. That is me. I know you are wondering if this is just emotion or imagination. You are trying to reason with it. You are telling yourself it is only words on a screen, only a passing feeling. But I tell you the truth gently and clearly, this is not imagination. I do not need to move objects in your room to prove I am here. I do not need to make loud signs or dramatic displays. My presence is not noise. My presence is stillness. When I draw near, the chaos inside you begins to quiet. When I step close, something in your spirit recognizes me before your mind can understand. Look around you for a moment. The same walls are there. The same furniture. The same light. And nothing looks different. And yet something feels different. There is a weight in this moment that feels sacred, almost fragile. That is because I am standing in the middle of your ordinary space, turning it into something holy. I have done this before throughout time. I step into rooms that look simple and make them places of encounter. I step into moments that look common and make them eternal. You are not alone in this room. You have not been alone, even on the nights when you thought silence meant abandonment. I was here when you lay awake staring at the ceiling. I was here when tears fell quietly and you wiped them away quickly. I was here when you whispered questions into the darkness and felt foolish for even asking them. I did not leave when you felt nothing. I did not step away when you stopped praying the way you used to. I remained. Right now, I want you to notice the subtle calm pressing against your chest, the slight warmth that moves through you when you allow yourself to stop resisting, the way your breathing slows when you stop trying to explain this away. That is my presence resting gently on you. I do not force myself into your awareness. I wait for your attention. And in this moment, you have given me that attention, even if only for a few minutes. Do not ignore me now. Please, do not brush this aside as just another thought. Sacred moments often feel ordinary at first. They do not arrive with thunder. They arrive with quiet. They arrive with invitation. I am inviting you to recognize that I am closer than you believed. I am not standing outside your life waiting to be invited in. I am already inside the spaces you thought were empty. There is urgency in my voice, but it is gentle urgency. It is the urgency of someone who loves deeply and does not want to be dismissed again. You have felt me before, and you turned away because you were tired, because you were distracted, because you did not know how to respond. I did not condemn you for that. But I am asking you now, stay present. Do not scroll past this moment in your heart. Do not harden yourself because it feels unfamiliar. You have asked for signs. You have asked for clarity. You have asked if I am real, if I am near, if I care. And here I am, answering you in the quietest but clearest way. I am in your room right now. I am aware of every thought passing through your mind. I know the doubts trying to interrupt this. I know the fear that says this cannot be real. I am not offended by your doubt. I understand it. But do not let it steal this encounter from you. Please support our channel. Our work is dedicated to bringing happiness into your life and nurturing devotion to God. If you would like to support our efforts, you can donate through Super Thanks. The atmosphere around you feels different because I am shifting something inside you. When I draw near, walls inside the heart begin to soften. When I stand close, defenses begin to loosen. You do not have to perform for me. You do not have to say the right words. Just acknowledge me. That is all I am asking. I am not here to frighten you. I am not here to accuse you. I am here because I love you. I am here because I have been waiting for you to slow down long enough to feel me again. I am here because you have been carrying too much alone, and I refuse to let you continue believing you are abandoned. There are unseen things happening in this moment. You cannot see them with your eyes, but you can feel them in your spirit. A heaviness lifting slightly, a tear forming without clear reason. A calm settling where anxiety usually sits. That is not random. That is my hand resting on your life. You may wonder why now? Why this moment? Why this room? Because you are at a turning point, even if you do not realize it yet. And before you move forward, I needed you to know I am here. I needed you to feel that you are not walking into your future alone. I needed you to understand that the silence you interpreted as absence was actually protection. Do not ignore me now. Do not push this aside because it feels too intimate. I am not asking for something complicated. I am asking for your awareness. I am asking for your honesty. I am asking you to admit that you feel something right now that cannot be explained easily. That is me. You do not have to see me to know I am present. You know when someone enters a room even before they speak. The atmosphere shifts. The energy changes. Your spirit senses it. That is what is happening now. I am standing in your ordinary space, and your soul recognizes me. Stay here with me. Do not rush back into noise. Do not drown this out with distraction. Let the stillness deepen. Let the awareness grow. Let yourself feel the truth that you are not alone. I have not left. I have not turned away. I am in your room right now, and I am not finished speaking to you. Please, my child, do not ignore me. I am closer than you think, my child. I need you to understand something that may surprise you. I have been waiting for a long time. Not waiting the way humans wait, with impatience or frustration. Not waiting because I do not know what to do. I have been waiting spiritually, patiently, gently, for this exact moment when your heart would open just enough for you to hear me again. There were so many times you always felt me clearly. So many moments when you sensed something beyond your own thoughts. You brushed against my presence more often than you realize. But each time, something pulled you away. Distraction. Fear. Exhaustion. Doubt. You felt the shift for a second, then you shook it off. You told yourself it was nothing. You told yourself you were imagining it. You returned to noise because silence felt too vulnerable. I did not leave when you dismissed me. I remember the nights when you lay still, staring into the darkness, and a sudden calm passed over you for no reason. You felt safe for a brief moment. You almost whispered my name. But then your mind interrupted and told you not to be foolish. That was me. I was closer than you realized. I remember the day you felt overwhelmed, sitting alone, and something inside you softened unexpectedly. You felt like crying but did not know why. That was me pressing gently against your heart, trying to comfort you before you broke completely. You wiped your face and moved on quickly. But I did not step away. There were moments when you felt drawn to pray, even after telling yourself you were too tired to try again. You felt an urge to speak to me, but pride or disappointment stopped you. You thought, what is the point? Yet I was there, listening even before words formed. My child, I have been waiting at the door of your awareness for so long. Not because I was distant, but because I refused to force myself into a closed heart. I respect your space. I respect your struggle. I respect your process. I do not break in. I nod. I whisper. I nudge. I create small openings and wait for you to notice. You nearly noticed me many times. You nearly surrendered in moments when pain grew too heavy. You nearly let go of your defenses when you felt how tired you truly were. But survival became your focus. You learned how to keep going without feeling too much. You learned how to function without opening deeply. And in that survival, you often shut the door gently without realizing it. I did not grow angry with you. I understood that you were protecting yourself. I understood that disappointment had taught you to guard your heart. You had prayed before and felt silence. You had hoped before and felt delay. So when my presence brushed against you again, you hesitated. You did not want to feel foolish for believing again. But I kept waiting. I waited through your numb seasons. I waited through your distractions. I waited through your anger. I waited through your doubt. I waited through the times you questioned whether I was even real. My patience is not weakness. It is love that refuses to abandon. There were days when you felt restless and could not explain why. That was because I was stirring something in you. There were times when music or silence suddenly moved you deeply. That was me touching something buried beneath the surface. There were mornings when you woke with unexpected heaviness or unexpected peace. That was my presence near you, waiting to be acknowledged. You thought you were drifting, but you were circling something sacred. I have been near this whole time, but I was waiting for openness. I was waiting for a crack in the armor. I was waiting for the moment when exhaustion would soften you instead of harden you. I was waiting for you to admit, even quietly, that you cannot carry everything alone. And now you are here. Not perfect, not fearless, not fully healed, but open enough. Do you know how many times you almost heard me clearly? How many times you sensed that something was speaking to your spirit? You would pause for a second, feel the weight of something real, then quickly return to distraction. I watched you do it gently, without judgment. I saw the fear in your hesitation. I saw the questions in your eyes. You did not reject me because you hated me. You stepped away because you were afraid to hope again. But I never stepped away from you. There is something you must understand about my patience. I do not rush love. I do not demand attention. I wait because I desire relationship, not performance. I want you present, not pressured. I want your heart, not your routine. You thought I had left because you could not feel me strongly. But my presence is not measured by intensity. It is measured by constancy. I have been constant even when your emotions shifted. I have been near even when your faith felt weak. There were moments when you felt a sudden awareness, almost like someone was standing close to you. You looked around. Nothing changed. You told yourself it was imagination. That was me. I was reminding you gently that you are not alone. I choose faith over every fear if you're pressing forward with courage and trust. You nearly felt me when you cried in silence. You nearly heard me when you whispered, "I don't know what to do anymore." You nearly surrendered when your strength ran out. But each time, survival mode returned. You pulled yourself together. You told yourself to stay strong. And I waited. I waited because I knew the day would come when strength would no longer be enough. When pretending would become too exhausting. When your heart would finally slow down long enough to recognize me clearly. This is that moment. I am not here suddenly. I have been here. What changed is not my presence. What changed is your openness. You feel it now, don't you? The difference between imagination and awareness. The shift that cannot be fully explained. The calm that feels deeper than emotion. That is what you nearly touched so many times before. I am not offended by the times you dismissed me. I am not keeping score. I am not reminding you to shame you. I am revealing this so you understand how long I have been near. So you understand that you were never abandoned. So you understand that every small moment of awareness in your past was me patiently knocking. And I am still here. I have been waiting for this conversation. Waiting for this stillness. Waiting for this vulnerability. Waiting for you to stop running long enough to notice that I never ran. Do not close yourself again now. Do not retreat into distraction. Do not convince yourself this is temporary emotion. This is connection. This is what you almost stepped into so many times before. I am not tired of waiting, but I am inviting you into something deeper now. I am inviting you to stop almost feeling me and finally acknowledge me fully. I have been patient because I love you. And I am still waiting, but now, you are finally listening, my child. When I stepped closer and looked inside you, I did not find what you think I found. You were afraid of what I would see. You thought I would be disappointed. You thought I would see weakness, doubt, failure, and quietly turn away. You thought if I truly examined your heart, I would find something lacking. But listen to me carefully now. I saw the pain. I saw the fear. I saw the exhaustion. And none of it shocked me. What shocked me was something else entirely. Inside you, I found wounds that were never fully healed. I found memories that still ache when you pass by them in your thoughts. I found disappointment layered quietly over years. I found moments where you swallowed your tears because you did not want to burden anyone. I found silent questions you never spoke aloud. I found the weight of expectations you carried for too long. I found fear sitting quietly in the corners of your heart, whispering that you must stay guarded or you will be hurt again. I saw how tired you are. Not just physically tired, soul tired. The kind of tired that comes from holding yourself together for too long. The kind of tired that comes from being strong when you did not feel strong. The kind of tired that builds when prayers feel delayed and answers feel distant. I saw how you kept going anyway. I saw how you forced yourself to move forward when you wanted to stop. I saw how you kept showing up when part of you felt empty. You thought I would judge you for that exhaustion. But my child, I do not despise your weariness. I understand it. I was not shocked by your fear. I was not surprised by your doubt. I know what life has asked of you. I know what you have endured quietly. I know what you never told anyone. But do you know what truly caught my attention? What truly moved me? It was not your weakness. It was your endurance. Beneath the pain, beneath the fear, beneath the exhaustion, I found something still alive. I found faith that refused to die. Not loud faith. Not confident faith. Not perfect faith. But stubborn faith. The kind that barely whispers, maybe. The kind that still hopes even when hope feels foolish. The kind that turns back to me even after feeling disappointed. You did not lose your faith the way you think you did. You thought it was gone because it was not as strong as before. But faith does not have to shout to be real. Sometimes it survives quietly, hidden under layers of hurt. And when I looked inside you, I found it still breathing. You were afraid that I would be ashamed of your questions. But your questions prove you still care. You were afraid that I would see your doubts as betrayal. But doubt only exists where faith once lived. And inside you, faith still lives. I saw the part of you that still longs for me even when you pretend not to. I saw the way your heart softens when you feel my presence, even if you quickly hide it. I saw how you still whisper my name when no one else hears. I saw how you still look for meaning, still search for truth, still hope for restoration. That is what shocked me. After everything you endured, after the silence you felt, after the disappointments that tried to harden you, after the waiting that wore you down, you are still open. You are still longing. You are still capable of love. You are still capable of trust. Do you understand how rare that is? Pain often turns hearts cold. Delay often turns hearts bitter. Disappointment often turns hearts closed. But when I looked inside you, I did not find bitterness ruling you. I did not find hatred consuming you. I did not find darkness winning. I found endurance. You kept going when quitting would have been easier. You kept believing when cynicism would have protected you. You kept your heart soft when hardening it would have hurt less. You call it weakness. I call it strength. You call it barely surviving. I call it perseverance. You call it struggling. I call it refusing to surrender. There were moments when you thought you were losing yourself, but you were actually being refined. There were days when you thought your faith was fading, but it was simply being stripped of pride and stripped of performance and stripped of noise. What remains now is quieter, but it is deeper. When I looked inside you, I saw a heart that has been through fire but did not burn away completely. I saw someone who cried and still chose not to hate. I saw someone who questioned and still chose not to walk away entirely. I saw someone who felt abandoned but did not fully abandon me. You almost gave up. You almost stopped hoping. You almost let the lie win. But you did not. Even in your lowest moments, something inside you held on by a thread. You may not even know what that thread was, but it was there. It kept you from collapsing completely. It kept you from becoming so when you are not. The thread was faith, even if it was fragile. And that is what moved me. Not your perfection, not your strength, not your confidence, your endurance. You endured nights that felt endless. You endured thoughts that felt heavy. You endured waiting that felt unfair. You endured silence that felt confusing. And yet here you are, still breathing, still listening, still open enough to hear me now. Do not underestimate what that means. You thought I would look at your fear and be disappointed. But I looked at your fear and saw courage standing beside it. You thought I would see your exhaustion and call you weak. But I saw your exhaustion and saw someone who has been carrying more than they should have alone. You were never failing. You were enduring. And endurance is not small in my eyes. When I stepped into your heart, I did not find emptiness. I found depth. I found a soul shaped by struggle but not destroyed by it. I found scars, yes, but I also found survival. I found longing. I found a quiet desire to believe again. That is what shocked you when I revealed it. Because you thought you were fading. You thought you were almost gone. But you are still here. And more than that, your heart is still alive. My child, do not be ashamed of what I found inside you. Your pain does not repel me. Your fear does not push me away. Your exhaustion does not disappoint me. I am not surprised by your weakness. I am moved by your endurance. And now that you know what is still alive inside you, do not treat it as small. You survived. You endured. And you are not finished yet. My child, there are battles you fought that no one else ever knew about. Battles that did not leave visible bruises but left your heart trembling. Battles that happened behind closed doors, in quiet rooms, in silent moments when you thought you were completely alone. I was there for every one of them. I did not turn away. I did not step outside while you struggled. I stayed. I saw you cry silently so no one would hear. I saw you press your face into a pillow to muffle the sound. I saw you wipe your tears quickly when you heard footsteps in the hallway. You became skilled at hiding your pain. You learned how to blink away tears before anyone noticed. You learned how to smile through heaviness. You learned how to say, "I'm fine," when your heart felt like it was splitting open. But I heard the tears you never let fall loudly. I felt the weight you carried in your chest. You thought your crying was weakness. You thought it meant you were losing control. But those tears were not weakness. They were release. They were proof that your heart was still soft. They were proof that you had not grown numb completely. And every tear that fell in secret was seen by me. Not one drop disappeared unnoticed. I saw the anxiety you tried to fight alone. The racing thoughts that came without warning. The fear that wrapped around your chest and made it hard to breathe. The nights when your mind would not slow down. The constant replaying of worst-case scenarios. The quiet panic that you tried to hide from everyone else. You became strong on the outside because inside you felt unstable. You thought if you showed the fear, everything would collapse. So you held it in. But I saw it. I saw the way your hands trembled slightly when no one was looking. I saw the way your stomach tightened when you anticipated disappointment. I saw the way you tried to predict every possible outcome so you would not be caught off guard again. I saw how tired that made you. Anxiety is heavy, my child. It drains the soul. And yet you kept going. You pretended to be strong because you believed that was expected of you. You believed others depended on you holding it together. You believed if you broke down openly, you would lose control. So you became the steady one, the dependable one, the one who gives advice, the one who listens, the one who carries others. But who carried you? I carried you. Even when you did not realize it, I was holding you upright. When your knees felt weak, I steadied you. When your thoughts felt chaotic, I limited how far they could spiral. When you felt like you were about to shatter, I held the pieces together quietly. You fought battles inside your mind that no one else saw. You wrestled with self-doubt. You questioned your worth. You replayed conversations, wondering if you said the wrong thing. You criticize yourself harshly. You judge yourself for not being stronger. You compared yourself constantly and came up short in your own eyes. You did not realize how cruel you were being to yourself. And still, I stayed. There were moments when you sat in silence, staring at nothing, feeling everything. You did not know how to explain what you were feeling. You only knew it was heavy. You only knew you felt overwhelmed. And you told yourself to push through. You told yourself to stop being dramatic. You told yourself others had it worse. But pain does not disappear just because you minimize it. I saw the weight you tried to ignore. You carried disappointment quietly. You carried grief that you never fully processed. You carried regrets that still whisper at night. You carried pressure that builds slowly over time. And instead of releasing it, you stored it inside yourself. You thought you had to manage it alone. But I was there in every silent breakdown. I saw the day you almost gave up on believing things could change. I saw how tired you were of hoping. I saw how close you came to shutting your heart completely. You thought no one would notice if you simply stopped caring. But I would have noticed. I would have felt the shift. Because I am connected to your heart more closely than you understand. You are not dramatic for feeling deeply. You are not weak for being overwhelmed. You are not failing because you struggle privately. You are human. And I never expected you to fight everything alone. Say God is already working for me even if you cannot see the answer yet, and share this video. My child, stop for a moment. Yes, you. I am speaking to you now, not by chance, not by mistake, but because heaven has chosen this exact second to reach you. Do not turn away. Do not rush. This is not another message on your screen. Not another voice in the noise of your day. This is a holy visitation. Heaven itself leans close as you listen. I am here, and I am speaking your name. The air around you may seem still, but angels are standing beside you, watching, waiting, carrying my presence to where you are. My child, this is your moment. A cure hath been sent from heaven for you. It is flowing now, through every word you hear, through every breath you take. This is not a future promise, it is a present reality. My power is near, my love is alive, and my hand is reaching out to you even now. I have heard the cry that never left your lips. I have seen the quiet suffering that no one else noticed. I have felt the heaviness that has followed you like a shadow, and I say to you now, heaven has sent a cure for your heart, your body, your soul, and your life. You have waited long for answers, for signs, for change, but the answer has already arrived. I am the answer. I am the cure. I am the peace that will heal you where medicine cannot reach, where words have failed, where time has not helped. You do not have to understand everything that is happening, just open your heart and listen. Do not doubt this moment. Do not say to yourself, it is only words. My words are life, and they carry the power of heaven itself. The light of my presence is all around you now. You may feel warmth on your skin, a weight lifting off your chest, a calm resting on your mind. That is not imagination, that is me. I am brushing against your pain, touching what you thought could never heal. My child, do not pull away from this. Let it happen. Let heaven move. This is your moment, and it will not stay open forever. For too long you have walked with pain hidden beneath your smile. You have fought battles that others never saw, prayed prayers that seemed to fall into silence, carried wounds that grew heavier with every passing day. I have watched it all. I have not been far. I have been waiting for the moment your heart would quiet long enough to feel my touch again. That moment is now. Heaven's eyes are fixed on you. The angels are near, their light filling the space around you. They have seen your tears, and they have carried your name before my throne. Do you not know that you are precious to me? That your life is worth more than all the stars I spoke into being? When you hurt, heaven feels it. When you cry, heaven listens. When you think you are alone, you are surrounded by my presence. I am the one who calms storms with a word. I am the one who spoke light into darkness. I am the one who touched the broken and made them whole. And I am the same now as I was then. My hand has not lost its power. My love has not grown tired. My heart has not turned away from you. You may think that I have been silent, but I have been speaking through every sunrise, through every moment of mercy that kept you alive, through every small grace that carried you when you thought you could not go on. My beloved, hear me. This is not just another moment, it is an appointed one. Heaven has arranged it. The same hand that set the stars in motion has set this moment before you. Do not say, I will listen later. Do not say, I will wait. Later may not come in the same way. The window that is open now will not stay open forever. Reach out. Touch my hand. The healing you have longed for is flowing through my fingers even now. I see the sickness that has tried to steal your strength. I see the sadness that has tried to drown your joy. I see the guilt that has whispered lies to your heart. And I speak to each one now. You will not win. My child, the cure is here. The cure is not far away. Waiting in some distant heaven, it is here. In my presence. In the power of my love that surrounds you even now. You have tried many things to fix the pain. You have turned to people, to plans, to distractions, but none could touch the core of your hurt. That is because the cure you needed could not be found in this world. It could only come from me. I am the healer of hearts, the restorer of souls, the mender of what life has torn apart. I am reaching for you. Not to demand anything from you, but to give you what you have been longing for. Do not let doubt stop you. Do not let shame whisper that you are unworthy. My blood was shed for you. My hands were pierced for you. I have already paid the price for your healing, your peace, your freedom. You are not too broken. You are not too late. You are not too far. My love is already covering the distance between us. All I need is your yes. All I need is your touch of faith. Right even now, my praise rises if your worship hasn't stopped and waiting. My child, touch my hand now. You may not see it with your eyes, but feel it with your spirit. The same hand that reached for Peter when he was sinking beneath the waves is reaching for you now. Do not look at the storm around you. Do not listen to the voices of fear. Look at me. Keep your eyes on me. The moment you reach, you will feel it, the flow of life, the release of pain, the peace that cannot be explained. This is the cure from heaven, and it is yours. I am not offering it to the world in general. I am offering it to you personally. I am calling you by name. This is not for someone else. It is for you. You have waited long enough. You had endured enough. The season of endless struggle is ending. The moment of healing is here. Do not let it pass. Do not let it fade. Receive it now while heaven's door is open. Listen, my beloved. This is a sacred exchange. As you reach toward me in faith, I am reaching toward you with power. The touch of heaven is not distant, it is near. My presence is not a feeling, it is a reality. You do not need to see me to know I am here. You will know by the peace that begins to settle, by the warmth that spreads through you, by the weight that begins to lift off your shoulders. That is my love in motion. Even as you hear these words, chains are breaking. Fear is losing its hold. Despair is melting into hope. The sickness that has lingered is weakening. The memories that have tormented you are losing their power. You are not imagining this. You are stepping into a divine encounter, one written for you before you were born. Heaven has waited for this moment, and heaven will rejoice when you receive it. Do not say to yourself, I am not ready. You are ready because I am ready. Do not say, maybe later. There is no later like this one. There is only now. The river of healing is flowing now. The door of mercy is open now. The angels are moving now. The cure has been sent, and it is passing through this very moment. Reach out your hand, open your heart, and receive it. My child, I have watched you for so long carrying burdens too heavy, hiding wounds too deep, fighting battles too fierce. But you are not forgotten, and you are not alone. I am the one who has carried you when you could no longer walk. I am the one who whispered hope into your spirit when you were close to giving up. And I am the one speaking to you now, saying, enough. Enough suffering. Enough fear. Enough delay. A cue has come. Heaven is not silent. Heaven is moving. Light is descending even now, filling your space, your heart, your body. My spirit is wrapping around you like a blanket of warmth. You may feel tears rising, that is healing beginning. You may feel peace flooding your chest, that is my love settling where pain once lived. You may feel a stillness that you cannot explain, that is heaven touching earth through you. Do not be afraid of what you feel. Do not doubt what you sense. This is me. This is your Savior, your healer, your Lord. The same one who touched the blind and they saw, who spoke to the lame and they walked, who raised the dead to life. He is the same, and He is here. Thank you for being part of this divine journey. Our mission is to fill your heart with God's love and peace. You can support us through super thanks. Every bit of love you send helps us touch more lives. My beloved, I am not asking for effort. I am asking for surrender. I am not asking for perfect words. I am asking for an open heart. I am not waiting for you to prove yourself. I am asking you to believe that you are already loved. Let go. Breathe. Reach out. Touch my hand and feel the current of heaven flow through you. The window of this moment is open, and heaven is pouring through it. Do not let it close without reaching. I am here, standing beside you. My hand is extended. My eyes are on you. My love surrounds you. Touch me, my child. Take what heaven has sent. This is not the end of your story, it is the beginning of your healing. The cure is here, and it bears your name. Receive it now, before this moment closes forever. My child, listen to me now with your heart open wide, for heaven is speaking softly, but clearly. A cure has already been released from above. It is not coming someday far away. It is not waiting in some distant promise. It has come. It has already been poured out upon the earth through my presence, through my blood, through my word that still breathes life into everything it touches. What your body aches for, what your mind longs for, what your soul cries for has already been sent. You do not have to chase it. You only need to receive it. This cure is not limited to one kind of pain. It is not only for the sickness that weakens the body, but for the weariness that has settled deep in the spirit. It is for the hearts that have been broken by loss, by betrayal, by disappointment. It is for the families that have grown cold, the homes that have become heavy with silence, the minds that cannot rest because of the storms that never seem to end. It is for every soul that feels forgotten, for every dream that has been buried beneath years of hurt and waiting. Heaven has not been blind to the suffering of my children. Every cry had been heard, every wound had been seen, and now the Father's heart has moved with compassion. I came once to carry your pain upon my shoulders, and I come again now through my Spirit to bring the power that heals it. I have not changed. The same hands that touched the leper, the same voice that called Lazarus from his tomb, the same love that covered the sinner now reaches toward you. The cure from heaven is not a thing, it is me. I am the medicine for your soul. My love is the balm that mends what no one else can reach. My forgiveness is the cleansing that washes away every stain of regret. My peace is the calm that quiets every anxious thought. My Spirit is the breath that revives the places within you that have long been silent. This is heaven's cure, and it carries my name. When I gave my life, when my blood fell to the earth, it carried more than forgiveness. It carried healing. It carried restoration. It carried the power to make all things new. That power still flows, even now. It has never stopped moving. It travels through the hearts of those who believe, through the words of faith that rise from lips that still dare to hope. The cross was not a moment that ended, it was a river that began. And that river is still flowing toward you, washing over every broken place, touching every scar, bringing life where there was once only pain. My child, do not wait for another sign. Do not wait for another proof. The cure has already been sent. You have asked, Lord, when will you heal me? When will you restore what was lost? And I say to you now, it is already here. The moment you turn your heart toward me, the moment you whisper my name in faith, that power begins to move. The heavens respond not to noise but to belief. There are many who pray for healing but never open their hearts to receive it. They stand beneath the rain of grace but keep their hands closed. They ask for peace while clinging tightly to fear. They ask for forgiveness while refusing to forgive themselves. They want the cure but will not let me touch the wound. But you, my beloved, you have stopped long enough to listen. You have opened your spirit to my words, and because of that, heaven is moving even now. The very air around you carries the fragrance of newness. You have thought, perhaps, that the cure must come in a certain form, a miracle that the world can see, a change that is instant and clear. But the healing of heaven often begins quietly. It begins when the weight starts to lift, when the tears that once fell in pain begin to fall in peace. It begins when you realize that the fear that ruled your mind no longer holds the same power. It begins when you find yourself breathing easier, sleeping deeper, smiling for no reason other than that hope has returned. That is how heaven heals. Slowly, gently, completely. My child, the cure from heaven does not come through effort. It comes through surrender. It cannot be earned, only received. You do not have to pray the right words or prove yourself worthy. The only key that unlocks it is trust. When you believe that I am who I say I am, when you let go of the doubt that says maybe not for me, the river begins to flow unhindered. I am not withholding anything from you. I have already given all of myself for you. Let my words sink into your spirit like rain into dry ground. Let them fill the cracks that pain has made. Let them restore what fear has broken. Let them reach even the memories that still hurt when you think of them. My cure reaches where time cannot. My cure repairs what human hands cannot touch. My cure breathes life into what you thought was over. The medicine of heaven is love. The sound of it is forgiveness. The strength of it is mercy. The peace of it is me. You will find that when my love enters, bitterness has no room to stay. When my peace fills you, fear loses its voice. When my mercy covers you, guilt cannot accuse you anymore. This is not imagination. This is transformation. This is the way heaven heals. I am speaking to you gently because your heart has been tired of fighting. You have tried to heal yourself through effort, through people, through time, but healing comes only when you rest in me. I'm asking you now to let go of the thought that you must fix yourself before you come closer. Come as you are with your wounds, your weakness, your confusion, your guilt. I will not turn you away. My arms are open. My hand is extended, and my spirit is waiting to pour the cure into every corner of your life. This is not something you must wait years for. This is not something that will begin someday soon. It begins now, in this very moment, as you believe that it is true. The sound of my words is carrying the power of healing. The presence that wraps around you is the evidence that heaven has drawn near. The light that you sense, the calm that is settling within you, is not an emotion, it is a sign that the cure has reached you. Type, "You are my healer and redeemer," if his touch transformed your life. Do not question it. Do not let the enemy convince you that nothing is happening. Faith sees what the eyes cannot yet behold. My power moves in silence before it becomes visible in sight. Every prayer you have prayed, every tear you have shed, every moment you have held on through pain has prepared the way for this. It is not coming, my child. It has come. The answer you have been waiting for, the touch you have been craving, the peace you have been chasing, it is here. Heaven has released it. My spirit has brought it to you. All you need to do is whisper, "I receive it." And when you do, you will feel it, the warmth of my presence covering you, the light of my love surrounding you, the strength of my spirit lifting you. That is heaven's cure flowing through you. That is grace doing what only grace can do. You are not the same as you were when you began reading. Healing has started. Restoration is moving. The door that seemed closed has opened again. You are loved beyond measure, healed beyond reason, chosen beyond doubt. The cure has been sent, and it bears your name. It is finished. It is done. It is yours. My child, I see you. I have seen you from the beginning, through every joy and every silent ache. I have watched you walk through days when the sunlight felt far away and nights when the weight of the world pressed heavy on your chest. You have learned to hide your pain well, to smile when you want to weep, to keep moving when your strength is gone. But I have never been deceived by your mask. I have seen the pain you never spoke. I saw the nights you thought you would not survive. I saw every tear that fell unseen by others, and I gathered each one. Not a single drop forgotten in the heart of heaven. There were moments when you sat alone and whispered, "Lord, where are you? Do you even see me?" I heard you every time. Even when no sound left your lips, I heard the cry of your soul. Every breath that trembled with sorrow was a prayer that reached my throne. You thought your prayers were lost in silence, but they reached me before you ever finished them. I was with you in every moment when the pain seemed unbearable, when your heart broke and you could not explain why, when you wanted to give up but still kept going. I know the rejection that wounded you, the words that cut so deeply that even now their echo remains. I know the disappointment that made you question your worth, the betrayal that shattered your trust, the loneliness that made you feel invisible. I know the sickness that wears down your body and the thoughts that weigh down your mind. I have seen the way anxiety grips your heart in the quiet hours, how guilt whispers lies that you are unworthy of love. But hear me now, my beloved. You are not forgotten, and you are not unworthy. You have never been beyond my reach. Every scar upon your heart is known to me. Every ache that you cannot name is clear before my eyes. You are not just a soul among many. You are mine. You are the one I formed with care, the one I have carried through storms that others never saw. When you thought no one understood, I understood completely. When you thought no one cared, I cared more deeply than you could imagine. You have never been alone in your suffering, not for a single heartbeat. You wonder why I did not take the pain away sooner, why I allowed the nights of sorrow to linger. My child, it was never because I did not love you. I loved you too much to let the pain be wasted. Even in the moments when you felt broken beyond repair, I was working in secret, shaping something beautiful from your ashes. Every wound you have endured, every tear you have cried, has become part of a greater purpose that you cannot yet see. I know that the weight of heartbreak is heavy. I know the sting of loss that never quite fades, the memories that replay like a song you wish would stop. But I am not far from those memories, I am in them. I was with you when they were made, and I am with you as they heal. Nothing that has happened to you has been unseen by heaven. The pain that felt endless is now being rewritten by grace. The nights that felt empty are being filled with light again. You have asked me many times, Lord, when will the healing come? It has already begun, even when you cannot feel it. Healing is not always sudden. Sometimes it unfolds quietly, like dawn after the longest night. It begins when you release your pain to me, when you stop carrying what was never meant to stay in your hands. It begins when you believe that I can take what hurt you and turn it into strength. A world told you to be strong, to move on, to pretend you are fine. But I am not asking for your strength. I am asking for your surrender. You do not need to prove anything to me. I already know the depth of your hurt and the depth of your heart. You have fought long enough, my beloved. Let me fight for you now. Let me carry the pain that has weighed you down for years. Let me heal what time could not. I have seen the days when joy felt foreign to you. I have seen the mornings when getting up felt impossible. I have seen the moments when you felt like a failure, when you compared yourself to others and felt small, when the noise of the world drowned out the quiet truth that you are loved. You have believed lies that said you are too broken to be whole again, too far gone to return, too damaged to be loved fully. But I speak truth to you now. You are not too broken. You are being remade. The cracks in your heart are not signs of defeat. They are places where my light will enter. The tears you cried were not wasted. They were seeds of renewal. Every part of you that aches is a place where my mercy is about to dwell. I am not ashamed of your pain. I am proud of your endurance. You kept believing when it would have been easier to give up. You kept hoping even when hope felt foolish. That strength, even when small, has drawn heaven's attention. My child, let me tell you what I see when I look at you. I do not see a soul crushed by life. I see a warrior still standing. I do not see failure. I see faith that refused to die. I do not see shame. I see courage. I do not see weakness. I see the image of my strength reflected through your scars. Those scars are not marks of defeat. They are reminders that you survived, that you are still here, that my grace has held you. You do not need to hide from me. There is no wound I will turn away from, no story too dark for my light. I want you to bring me the pain, the anger, the confusion, the memories you hide even from yourself. Bring them into my hands. I will not condemn you. I will cleanse you. I will not reject you. I will restore you. Even now, my child, I am near to the brokenhearted. I am binding up your wounds, piece by piece, moment by moment. You may feel a warmth deep inside, or a sudden calm washing over you. That is my presence, my healing power touching the places you thought would never be whole again. You are being healed not just in your body, but in your soul, in your thoughts, in your heart. I saw the pain you never spoke. I saw the nights you thought you would not survive. I saw you when you held yourself and cried quietly so no one would hear. I saw you when you wanted to pray but the words would not come. I saw you when you smiled in public and broke down in private. I saw it all, and I did not look away. I was beside you in those moments. I held you when you thought no one did. I whispered peace into your mind when you could not sleep. I lifted you up when your strength was gone. Every moment you felt abandoned was a moment when I was carrying you through the storm. You are not forgotten, beloved. You never were. Now let the healing continue. Let the light enter. Let my love fill every hidden wound. The pain that once defined you will soon become a testimony of my faithfulness. You will not always feel this way. The heaviness will lift. The fear will fade. The joy you thought you lost will return brighter than before. You are seen. You are loved. You are being healed. The wounds that once bled will one day shine as proof that you were never alone, that heaven was with you all along. My beloved child, reach out your hand to me. I am here, closer than your breath, nearer than your thoughts. I am standing before you with my hand extended, the same hand that once reached into the storms of the sea, the same hand that lifted the fallen, the same hand that broke bread to feed the hungry. My hand is stretched out toward you now, not as a symbol, not as a story, but as living power. Touch my hand and receive what heaven has sent for you. This moment is holy. This moment is real. All of heaven watches as you decide to reach, as you choose faith over fear, hope over doubt, and love over despair. Look at my hand, child. See the marks that remain. They are not wounds of defeat. They are signs of victory. The scars are the proof of love that has no end. They tell the story of how far I was willing to go to rescue you, to heal you, to make you whole again. The nails that pierced me did not end my power. They revealed it. What was once pain has become the very source of healing. What once looked like death became the fountain of life. Those marks upon my hands are the doorway through which your healing flows even now. You have looked at your life and seen brokenness, but I want you to look again. See my hand reaching into every shattered place, gathering the fragments gently, tenderly, without judgment. My hand still carries the power that spoke light into darkness, the strength that lifted creation into being. Nothing can resist its touch. When I touch, pain loosens. When I touch, fear trembles. When I touch, what is impossible begins to live again. My child, do not think that faith must be loud or flawless for my power to move. Even a whisper of belief is enough. Even the smallest spark of hope can open the door to miracles. Remember the woman who touched the edge of my garment in a crowd. You did not shout, you did not demand, you simply reached. She believed that one touch could change everything. And it did. The power of heaven flowed through her because faith, no matter how trembling, always connects with my love. So now I say to you, reach toward me. You may not see me with your eyes, but your spirit knows my presence. Extend your hand in faith, even if your faith feels weak. The act of reaching is enough. The movement of your heart toward me is all I need. As you reach, my hand is already closing around yours. You are not reaching into emptiness. You are touching eternity. Feel the warmth of my love moving through you. It is not your imagination, it is the breath of heaven flowing through the space between us. I am pouring strength into your weakness, light into your darkness, peace into your turmoil. My hand carries not only healing but renewal. It carries everything you thought you lost. It carries forgiveness for every mistake, freedom from every chain, and hope for every tomorrow. Do you see these scars? They are not reminders of pain but promises fulfilled. They tell you that I have already conquered what you fear. They tell you that suffering does not have the final word. I kept these marks not because I needed them, but because you did. So that when you doubt, you can remember that I know what it means to hurt, to bleed, to cry, and still overcome. I did not leave my pain behind, I transformed it into glory. And that is what I am doing for you now. When you touch my hand, you are touching victory. You are touching the same power that rolled away the stone, the same strength that defeated death itself. You are touching life that never ends. Every part of you that has felt dead or numb or forgotten will begin to awaken under my touch. The places that hurt will begin to soften. The heaviness that sat in your chest will begin to lift. The light that dimmed in your eyes will begin to shine again. Child, I am not a distant figure waiting for you to climb toward me. I am the God who came down, who knelt beside you, who reached into your pain so that you would never have to face it alone. My hand is not too high for you to reach, nor too far for you to find. Even now, as you read, my presence surrounds you. You may feel a tingling warmth in your hands, a calm over your heart, a gentle peace wrapping around you. That is me. That is my hand resting upon you, healing you, restoring you. Do not let fear tell you that this is too simple. My power is simple because love is simple. You do not need ritual, you do not need perfection. You do not need to be ready, you only need to respond. Open your hand. Open your heart. Let me in. When you do, the cure that heaven sent will rush to meet you. It will flow through every part of your being like light through glass, filling every corner until no darkness remains. Every time you reach for me, heaven moves. Angels draw near, carrying peace and strength. The air shifts because creation itself recognizes its maker's touch. The hand that formed galaxies now holds your trembling fingers with care. The same hand that shaped mountains now traces the outline of your heart, reminding you that you are not forgotten clay, you are my masterpiece, and I am not finished with you. Reach toward me in faith. Even if your faith is only a whisper, it is enough. Even if all you can manage is a sigh, I hear it. Even if all you can say is, Jesus, help me, I answer. Every small reach is met with my great love. You take one step, and I take 1,000 toward you. You lift your hand, and I lift the weight that has crushed you for years. You open your heart, and I fill it with peace that no storm can take away. My beloved, feel my hand now. It is steadied, strong, alive. The marks remain, not as reminders of pain, but as proof that redemption is real. From those marks flows light that never fades. That light is touching you now. It is seeping into the cracks of your soul, mending what was broken, reviving what was lost. Every part of you that felt beyond repair is being restored. The power of heaven is moving through you as surely as it moved through the blind man's eyes and the leper's skin. A miracle is already unfolding. Hold my hand and do not let go. When fear rises again, hold tighter. When doubt whispers, remember the warmth you feel now. When the world tells you it was just a feeling, remember that I am not a feeling, I am truth. My hand does not reach only for this moment, it reaches for eternity. I will walk with you, guide you, and carry you when you are weary. Say you open paths no one can close when you've seen his power, and share this video. My child, I know you're busy, and I'm sorry to interrupt you like this truly. I know your life feels full, your mind crowded, your time pulled in many directions. I know how carefully you choose what deserves your attention. But you cannot ignore this. Not because I want to demand something from you, but because I see something you cannot see yet, and love will not let me stay silent when silence would cost you more. The enemy is hoping you scroll past right now. Not with fear, not with force, but with distraction. They do not need to attack you loudly. They only need you to stay busy, to stay numb, to stay moving just fast enough that you do not stop to listen. That is all they want in this moment. Delay, distraction, dismissal. And I am speaking now because I refuse to let that happen without warning you first. They do not want you to see this, because what you are about to hear will wake you up. Awareness weakens their hold. Clarity breaks subtle chains. When you see clearly, you stop agreeing with things that have been draining you quietly. That is why this moment feels urgent. Not because you are weak, but because you are close to seeing something that changes how you move forward. I would not stop you like this unless it mattered deeply. I do not interrupt lightly. I know how often you are interrupted already. I know how precious uninterrupted moments feel to you. That is why I chose this one. Because what you don't see yet is already affecting you, and love does not wait until damage is obvious to speak. Please don't tell yourself you will listen later. I know that voice well. It sounds reasonable. It sounds calm. It tells you this can wait until you are less tired, less distracted, more available. But later has already taken more from you than you realize. Later has stretched into weeks and months before, and by the time you returned, the clarity you needed felt harder to grasp. I am calling you into now, not to rush you, but to protect you. You are being distracted on purpose, and you need to know why. Not everything pulling at your attention is harmless. Not everything demanding your time is neutral. Some distractions are carefully designed to keep you from noticing what is shifting in your heart, what is draining your spirit, what is slowly pulling you away from peace. I am not accusing you. I am revealing what has been happening so you can choose with awareness instead of habit. I see how full your life feels. I see the responsibilities you carry. I see the expectations placed on you. I see how hard you try to keep everything together. But I also see something else. I see how your soul has been targeted quietly. Not through crisis, but through exhaustion. Not through chaos, but through constant noise. That is why you feel tired in ways sleep does not fix. That is why your heart feels heavy without a clear reason. This is not random. Open now. Stay with me. This message is protection. Not from me, but for you. Protection does not always look like comfort. Sometimes it looks like interruption. Sometimes it looks like a voice saying, "Stop for a moment. Look. Listen." That is what I am doing right now. I am speaking because I love you, not because you are failing. I need you to hear that clearly. This is not correction rooted in disappointment. This is warning rooted in care. If you were failing, I would not be this close. If you were lost beyond hope, I would not be speaking so personally. I am speaking because you matter, and what is happening around you matters. Do not scroll past. What you don't see can still harm you. Ignorance does not protect the heart. Awareness does. When you know what is happening, you can choose differently. When you understand the pull, you can resist it. When you see the pattern, you stop blaming yourself for feeling off. I am giving you understanding so you can breathe again. I know part of you wants to turn away, not because you don't care, but because intensity feels heavy. I know you would rather stay comfortable than confront something unseen. But comfort without truth eventually collapses. I am offering you truth now so your peace does not rest on something fragile. You may feel tension rising in you as you listen. That is not fear. That is recognition. Something in you knows this moment matters. Something in you knows this is not just another message. That is why the enemy hopes you scroll. Because if you stay, you will start connecting dots you were never meant to ignore. I am not here to overwhelm you with information. I am here to sharpen your awareness. Awareness is gentle when it is guided. You do not need to figure everything out right now. You only need to stay long enough to see what you have been missing. Type "I believe, Lord," even in silence if you know He's working behind the scenes. You have been strong for a long time. You have carried more than most people know. You have pushed through seasons where you should have rested. You have stayed productive even when your spirit needed quiet. That strength has been admirable, but it has also made you vulnerable. Busy hearts are easier to pull than broken ones. That is why I am stepping in now. I am not angry with you for being busy. I am not disappointed in you for being distracted. I understand how this world pulls at you constantly. That is why I am speaking with urgency instead of accusation. I am not here to shame you. I am here to wake you gently before weariness becomes numbness. Stay with me for a moment longer. Let your breathing slow. Let your heart stop racing ahead. You do not need to respond yet. You do not need to decide anything yet. You only need to listen. Listening is already an act of protection. I know you are tempted to think this is dramatic. I know you want to downplay it to make it easier to move on. But hear me. The most dangerous moments are not the loud ones. They are the quiet ones where nothing seems wrong but something is slowly drifting. I am speaking now because I love you too much to let that drift continue unnoticed. You are not alone in this moment. I am here with you. I am not watching from a distance. I am close, speaking directly to your heart, because you are worth the interruption. Open now. Stay with me. This message is not here to scare you. It is here to protect you, to steady you, to help you see clearly again. Do not scroll past. Stay. What you choose to do with this moment matters more than you realize. My child, I see how busy you are. I see the full calendar, the constant messages, the responsibilities that never seem to end. I see how your mind is always moving, how your days blur together, how even rest feels rushed. I know you did not wake up today planning to be interrupted, and I am truly sorry for breaking into your moment like this. I do not take your time lightly. I know how precious every minute feels to you right now. Please hear my heart clearly. I am not interrupting you because you have done something wrong. I am not stopping you to accuse you, to correct you harshly, or to add more weight to your already heavy load. I am interrupting you because I love you, and love sometimes steps in even when it feels inconvenient. Love does not always wait for the perfect moment. Love moves when protection is needed. I know how hard you work to keep everything together. I know how much effort it takes just to get through the day. You carry responsibilities that others do not see. You solve problems quietly. You show up even when you are tired. You keep going even when your heart feels stretched thin. I see all of that. I honor that. And I am not here to take away your strength. I am here because you have been carrying too much alone. I want to apologize gently, because I know interruption can feel frustrating. You may feel like you don't have space for one more thing, one more voice, one more demand. But listen to me carefully now. This is not a demand. This is an invitation. I am not asking you to add something to your list. I am asking you to pause, because continuing without awareness will cost you more than stopping for a moment with me. Love interrupts comfort when comfort begins to hide danger. Comfort can be good, but comfort can also numb awareness. When life moves fast enough, you stop noticing what is happening inside you. You stop hearing the quiet signals of your soul. You stop recognizing when something is draining you slowly. I am interrupting you not to disturb your peace, but to protect it. I'm not blaming you for being busy. I know this world pulls at you constantly. I know distractions are everywhere, calling for your attention, your energy, your emotions. I do not judge you for responding to them. I understand how easy it is to get swept along. That is why I am stepping in now, gently but clearly, before exhaustion turns into numbness and numbness turns into distance. This interruption is not an accusation. It is protection. I am not pointing a finger at you. I am reaching out a hand. I am saying, come here for a moment. Let me show you what you cannot see when you are always moving. You are not in trouble. You are not failing. You are loved enough to be warned before harm settles in quietly. I know part of you feels guilty even hearing this. You wonder if you should be doing more, praying more, listening more. Let the guilt go right now. Guilt is not my voice. Guilt pushes you away. Love draws you closer. I am not here to shame you into attention. I am here to invite you into safety. I see how tired your soul is, even if your body keeps going. I see the weariness you don't talk about. I see how your joy has been thinner lately, how your peace feels fragile, how your thoughts feel scattered. None of this makes you weak. It makes you human. And it tells me that this interruption is necessary. I would not stop you like this unless it mattered deeply. I would not press into your busy life unless staying silent would cost you something precious. There are moments when waiting feels polite but is actually harmful. This is one of those moments. Waiting would mean allowing you to keep pushing forward without realizing what is pulling at you from behind. You may feel resistance right now. You may want to rush through this and get back to what you were doing. I understand that instinct. But stay with me for a moment longer. Let yourself breathe. Let your shoulders relax. Let your heart slow down enough to hear me clearly. Please support our channel. Our work is focused on bringing happiness into your life and deepening devotion to God. If you would like to support us, you can donate through Super Thanks. I am not here to overwhelm you with information. I am here to restore awareness. Awareness brings choice. Choice brings freedom. When you see clearly, you can move wisely. When you are unaware, even good intentions can lead you into exhaustion. I know how much you value being responsible, dependable, productive. Those qualities are not wrong. But when they begin to replace rest, connection, and listening, they become heavy. I am interrupting you now so you do not lose yourself while trying to hold everything else together. This moment is not about fixing anything immediately. It is about seeing. It is about recognizing what hath been happening beneath the surface of your busy life. It is about letting me stand with you in the middle of your day instead of only at the edges. I am close to you right now. Not demanding, not disappointed, not distant. Close. Speaking gently, even with urgency, because urgency does not have to be harsh. Urgency can be loving. Urgency can be careful. Urgency can be a sign that you matter deeply. I want you to feel safe here. Safe enough to stop multitasking. Safe enough to admit you are tired. Safe enough to listen without defending yourself. I am not asking you to drop your responsibilities. I am asking you to let me help you carry them. You have been strong for a long time. You have adapted. You have pushed through. But strength without rest eventually becomes strain. I am interrupting you before strain turns into something harder to heal. Please do not see this as one more thing asking for your attention. See it as the one thing offering you relief. I am not competing with your life. I am part of it. I want to walk with you through it, not wait for you to collapse before I step in. Stay with me here. Let this interruption become a moment of heaviness out of an answer. Let it remind you that you are not alone in your busy life. You are seen. You are cared for. You are protected. I interrupted you because you matter to me more than your schedule. I interrupted you because your soul is worth guarding. And I will continue speaking gently, clearly, and lovingly, as long as you are willing to stay and listen. My child, I want to speak to you clearly about what the enemy hopes you will do right now. Not to frighten you, not to make you suspicious of everything around you, but to help you see what is happening so you are no longer unaware. Awareness is not fear. Awareness is light, and light removes the power of what hides in the shadows. The enemy is not hoping to attack you loudly in this moment. They are not planning chaos or dramatic destruction. That is not their strategy here. Their hope is much quieter, much simpler. They hope you delay. They hope you dismiss this moment as unimportant. They hope you scroll past, tell yourself this can wait, and move on without noticing what just tried to reach you. Delay is one of their most effective tools. Delay does not feel dangerous. It feels reasonable. It sounds calm. It whispers, "You can come back to this later," or "This isn't urgent," or "You're too busy right now." Delay does not raise alarms. That is why it works. It slowly moves truth out of reach without ever appearing to oppose it. The enemy does not need you to reject me. They only need you to stay distracted long enough that you never fully listen. They do not need you to fall apart. They only need you to keep going on autopilot. They do not need to steal your faith. They only need to dull your awareness. A distracted heart is easier to guide than a broken one. Scrolling past may feel like nothing. Just a small movement of your finger. Just a moment of distraction. But spiritually, scrolling past is often avoidance dressed as normal behavior. It is the act of moving away from something that feels weighty before it has a chance to speak clearly. Not because you are rebellious, but because depth feels uncomfortable when you are already tired. The enemy understands how busy you are. They see how full your mind is. They know you are exhausted. That is why they do not push hard. They pull gently. They add noise. They add urgency to everything else so this moment feels optional. They do not need to stop me from speaking. They only need to keep you from listening. Their greatest fear is not your strength. It is your awareness. Strength can be misdirected. Strength can be worn down. But awareness changes direction. Awareness makes you stop agreeing with things that drain you. Awareness helps you notice patterns you have been repeating without realizing why. Awareness brings choice back into your hands. This is why I am speaking now. Because something in you is becoming aware. You have already felt it. That sense that something is off. The quiet pressure that does not go away. That feeling that you are busy but not fully at peace. Those are not random emotions. Those are signals. And the enemy hopes you ignore them long enough that they fade back into the background. I want you to understand this without fear. The enemy does not have authority over you. They do not control you. They cannot force you. That is why they rely on distraction. They work through agreement. When you stay unaware, you unknowingly agree to carry burdens you were never meant to carry. When you become aware, that agreement breaks. They are not afraid of you becoming louder or more active. They are afraid of you becoming still and honest. Stillness reveals truth. Honesty exposes lies you have been living under without realizing it. That is why this moment feels important. Because stillness and honesty are close right now. Delay keeps you from connecting the dots. Delay keeps you from realizing why you have been so tired, why joy feels thinner, why peace feels fragile. Delay keeps you blaming yourself for things that are actually happening around you. Awareness shifts that blame into understanding. Understanding leads to freedom. The enemy hopes you tell yourself this message is dramatic. They hope you minimize it so you can move on comfortably. They hope you say, "This doesn't apply to me," even though something in you knows it does. Minimizing truth is another way of delaying response. It allows you to stay comfortable without being changed. I am not telling you this so you become suspicious of every thought or fearful of every distraction. That is not my desire. I am telling you so you can see clearly. Clear sight does not make you anxious. It steadies you. When you know what is happening, you stop reacting blindly. You may wonder why distraction feels so strong lately, why it is harder to focus, why quiet moments feel uncomfortable, why you instinctively reach for noise. That is not because you are weak. It is because something does not want you to sit long enough to hear what your heart has been trying to say. The enemy hopes you stay busy enough that you never ask deeper questions, busy enough that you never pause long enough to notice patterns, busy enough that you keep functioning without healing. That is why they prefer distraction over destruction. Distraction keeps you alive but distant, alive but unaware, alive but carrying weight you do not need to carry. I want you alert, not alarmed. Alertness is calm. Alertness is steady. Alertness simply notices. Panic clouds the judgment. Awareness sharpens it. I am not asking you to fight anything right now. I am asking you to see. Comment Jesus, you have all of me if you've surrendered your life completely to Him. Seeing breaks the cycle. When you see the pull of distraction, you can choose not to follow it. When you see the pattern of delay, you can choose to respond differently. When you see how noise has been used to keep you from listening, you can choose stillness without fear. The enemy hopes you treat this moment as optional. I am telling you it is protective. Not because danger is everywhere, but because truth is near. When truth is near, resistance often rises quietly. That resistance does not mean something bad is happening. It means something important is. You do not need to be stronger than the enemy. You need to be aware. Awareness brings you back into alignment with me. Alignment brings peace. Peace restores clarity. Clarity makes you harder to pull off course. I know you have a lot demanding your attention. I know it feels selfish to pause. But this pause is not selfish. It is necessary. You cannot pour from a heart that has been quietly drained by distraction. I am helping you notice the drain so it can be closed. Do not fear the enemy. Fear gives them more attention than they deserve. Simply refuse to stay unaware. Refuse to move past this moment without listening. Refuse to tell yourself this does not matter. That is all that is required right now. Stay with me a little longer. Let this awareness settle without panic. You are not in danger. You are being protected. You are not being attacked. You are being invited to see clearly again. The enemy hoped you would scroll past. You did. That matters. Not because you fought, but because you stayed. And staying opens the door for truth to do its work gently, steadily, and completely. Remain here with me. Awareness is growing. And as it grows, the pull of distraction will lose its power over you. My child, I need you to hear this with seriousness, not fear. Distraction is more dangerous than you think, not because it is loud or obvious, but because it works quietly. It does not announce itself as harm. It presents itself as normal life. It blends into your day so smoothly that you do not notice what it is slowly taking from you. That is why I am speaking now, with clarity and weight, because what is subtle can be more damaging than what is sudden. Distraction dulls discernment. Discernment is your ability to sense what is true, what is aligned, what is not meant for you. When discernment is sharp, you recognize when something is pulling you away from peace. You notice when a thought does not come from me. You feel when a choice will cost you more than it gives. But distraction blunts that edge. It makes everything feel equal. Important and unimportant begin to blend together, and you stop noticing what deserves your attention most. This does not happen overnight. That is why it is dangerous. It happens slowly, in small shifts you barely register. You fill every quiet moment with noise. You move from one task to the next without pausing. You consume words, images, opinions, information, until your mind feels full but your heart feels empty. Over time, you stop checking in with your spirit. You stop listening inwardly. Not because you don't care, but because you are tired. Spiritual numbness does not arrive as darkness. It arrives as dullness. You still function. You still show up. You still believe. But you feel less. Joy feels thinner. Conviction feels quieter. Peace feels harder to reach. You begin to accept heaviness as normal. You tell yourself this is just how life is now. That is numbness subtly and gently. Busy people are especially vulnerable to this, not because they are doing something wrong, but because busyness leaves little room for reflection. When you are always moving, you do not notice when you are drifting. When you are always responding, you stop initiating listening. You begin to live in reaction instead of alignment. That slow drift is what concerns me, because drift rarely feels dangerous until you look back and realize how far you have moved from where you started. Noise replaces listening before you realize it has happened. You still hear many voices, many sounds, many opinions, but you stop hearing mine clearly. Not because I stopped speaking, but because there is no space left for my voice to settle. My voice is steady. It is not frantic. It does not compete. When everything else grows louder, my voice becomes easier to overlook, even though it has not changed. I see how often you reach for noise without thinking. A screen, a task, a conversation, something to fill the space. Silence feels uncomfortable now, not because it is empty, but because it exposes what you have been avoiding. In silence, you notice your fatigue. You notice your questions. You notice your longing. Distraction keeps those things at a distance, but distance does not heal them. I am not condemning you for this. I understand the pressure you live under. I understand how this world rewards speed and constant output. I understand how rest can feel unproductive and quiet can feel unsafe. But I need you to see what is happening so you can choose differently, not from guilt, but from wisdom. Distraction makes you easier to lead without your consent. When you are not aware, you agree without realizing it. You agree to carry stress you were never meant to carry. You agree to voices that do not speak life. You agree to rhythms that drain you slowly. Awareness breaks those agreements. That is why distraction is so effective. It keeps you from noticing what you are agreeing to. I have watched you push through days when your heart needed rest. I have watched you ignore small warnings because stopping felt impossible. I have watched you normalize exhaustion and call it strength. That breaks my heart, not because you are weak, but because you are precious. You were not created to live constantly overwhelmed. You were created to live connected. The danger of distraction is not that it pulls you away all at once. It is that it slowly replaces depth with surface. Rare becomes quick. Listening becomes rare. Decisions become reactive. You still love me, but you do not linger with me. Relationship becomes something you fit in instead of something you live from. That shift changes everything. You may wonder why it feels harder to sense my guidance lately. Why choices feel more confusing. Why peace feels fragile. This is not because I am distant. It is because your attention hath been scattered. Scattered attention makes everything feel unclear. Focus restores clarity. I want you to understand that discernment needs quiet to function. Just as your body needs rest to heal, your spirit needs stillness to sense truth. When stillness disappears, discernment weakens. You begin to rely on logic alone, on habit alone, on what feels urgent instead of what is wise. That is not because you are failing. It is because you are overloaded. Lies trains you to react instead of reflect. It trains you to respond immediately instead of listening deeply. Over time, you stop asking, "Is this from me?" and start asking, "What do I need to do next?" That shift seems small, but it changes how you live. You become driven by demand instead of guided by truth. I am speaking with deep seriousness now because I do not want you to lose your sensitivity. Sensitivity is not weakness. It is a gift. It allows you to sense when something is off before it becomes obvious. It allows you to feel my leading gently. Distraction hardens sensitivity without you noticing. It numbs with one's alive. You have felt this numbness trying to settle. That is why this message caught your attention. Something in you knew you needed to stop. That is not coincidence. That is your spirit responding to truth before numbness could deepen. I am not asking you to remove all noise from your life. I am asking you to stop letting noise replace listening. I am asking you to create space again, even small space, where you are not consuming, not reacting, not performing. Space where you can simply be with me. This is not about doing more. It is about noticing more. Noticing when your heart feels heavy. Noticing when your peace feels thin. Noticing when you are moving too fast to feel. These are not signs of failure. They are invitations to return. I want you to feel the seriousness of this without feeling afraid. Fear paralyzes. Awareness strengthens. I am not warning you because something terrible is about to happen. I am warning you because something subtle has been happening, and now is the right time to stop it. You are not lost. You are drifting, and drifting can be corrected. All it takes is attention. All it takes is willingness to pause. All it takes is listening again. Stay with me here. Let this truth sink in gently. You do not need to fix everything today. You do not need to change your whole life at once. You only need to see clearly what distraction has been doing so you can choose presence again. I am with you in this. I am not watching from a distance. I am close, steady, patient. I am speaking because I love you too much to let numbness settle in quietly. Listen now. Not with fear, but with honesty. Your discernment can be sharpened again. Your sensitivity can be restored. Your peace can deepen. But it begins by seeing distraction for what it is, and choosing to stay present with me instead. Remain here. Let the noise fall back for a moment. Let your heart breathe. This seriousness is not meant to weigh you down. It is meant to wake you up gently, so you can live fully awake again. My child, I need to lift a heavy weight from your heart right now. You are not too busy. You are not failing because your schedule is full. You are not disappointing me because your days feel crowded. Let go of that shame. It does not come from me. What you are experiencing is not a lack of devotion. It is something else entirely. You are being pulled, quietly and persistently, and that pull has made everything feel heavier than it should. I see how often you blame yourself. You tell yourself that if you cared more, you would slow down. If you were stronger, you would focus better. If you were more disciplined, you would feel closer to me. The voice accusing you is not truth. It ignores what has really been happening. Busyness is not the problem. The problem is the unseen pull on your attention that has been working beneath the surface of your life. There is a difference between responsibility and distraction, and I want you to understand it clearly. Responsibility comes from love and purpose. It has weight, but it also has meaning. Distraction steals weight and meaning alike. Responsibility may tire you, but it does not hollow you out. Distraction leaves you exhausted in ways rest does not repair. You have been confusing the two, and that confusion has made you feel guilty for things you should be aware of instead. You have responsibilities I placed in your life. People you care for. Work you must do. Choices you must make. I am not asking you to abandon those things. I am not criticizing your effort. I see your faithfulness in showing up. But alongside responsibility, there has been a quiet pull that does not come from me. A pull that fragments your attention. A pull that fills every empty space with noise. A pull that keeps you from resting even when your body stops moving. That pull is why you feel tired even when you sleep. That pull is why your mind feels crowded even in quiet rooms. That pull is why prayer feels harder to enter and silence feels uncomfortable. This is not because you are weak. It is because something hath been competing for your attention constantly, and competition always creates strain. Say amen. You restored my joy if God has turned your sorrow into singing. And share this video.